PlayStation. I want to play on the station, please. Aaron Hansen is going to be responsible for the deaths of 3 aspiring game developers on tonight's episode of The Tester. PlayStation, more like Hummer. I can't think of anything. YAPPIN. Tester, tester, who's the best? The Dexter, Jexter, let it fester.
Super Mario in real life.
YDib789. Hey Brom. Testing something, please stand by. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. The la 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 la, la la, la, la.
Sorry, I have a bit of PlayStation in my throat.
A 30-year-old baby was born a few weeks ago. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
I did hear about that.
Food check. What's everyone eating? RN. I'm having some apple slices with peanut butter.
Thank you, the power dart. Yo! Eggplant Wiz with the 20! The 2-0, the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Eggplant Wiz. Thank you, Eggplant Wiz. Thank you. Huge shouts out. 20 beautiful scorbs are born today. Today they roam this earth anew. I made your car shake with that one? Did I? Do I have that kind of power?
Hi chat, did you guys see the RTVS logo in Quebec on place?
What? In Quebec? What? What are you talking about? Victory Pace goes, what? How did I not hear about this?
I want to be a game tester and play games forever.
What's wplays.live? What are you talking about? Is that a virus? You made a Sockheads TV on Quebec? What? Wait, what? They drove off a cliff? Wait, no, that's a different comment. They're talking about on wplays. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. wplays is like our place. That doesn't help me. It's a dedicated website for kids to dox themselves. What? wplays is a website where people can draw on like a Google Maps thing.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Real-time pixel canvas of the whole world. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. So someone drew, what? Me on Quebec? Is that what happened? I'm very confused, but check this out. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I got crack-a-snacked. Fuck you. I need to start disallowing links in my chat. I need to do like most other streamer chats. I need to actually like links get deleted. It really is so much worse at low res. Crack-a-snack is OP. I put a tiny Channel 17 logo in Montreal on wplays. Hell yeah. I'll check what wplays is after the stream because I don't know what that is, but also because on this stream here today we are watching the tester. They call me the tester. The tester. Having its only Twitch clips can go through is a pretty good system. I think that's like a, I don't know if that's a Nightbot feature or not. I'm ready also, okay, I have a story. This is a screenshot of the RTVS pixel art on God the mods can check, it's a real link. Sleep schedule is so fucked, I get to watch Scorpio streams, let's go. Yeah, I need to do another Saturday morning stream at some point. It's just been crazy right now. My Saturday mornings are obliterated because I'm usually working until like I've been getting that good boost. I've been getting that good boost where like I want to work until like 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning, sometimes 5 in the morning. And so I'm riding that wave. And it's making the Saturday mornings kind of difficult. Did you think I died? Lots of Delta-Ruan in Quebec too, LMAO. I'm gonna have to check out this website. It sounds weird. You jump scared yourself again with the crack a snack gif. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, there have been advancements in VHS technology, and the VHS Viewings YouTube channel is in the works. I think within the next couple of weeks, it will be unleashed upon the earth. And so the last, like, I think I stopped putting them on the VOD channel about a year and a half ago. So the last year and a half of VOD is gonna start going up on a YouTube channel that people can look at that only has VHS viewings. It will have nothing else on it. It will only have VHS viewings. So it doesn't get mixed up with all the other VODs and shit like that. And you only started tuning in last month. You have like, I have almost done 1 VHS viewings a month since late 2020. So it's like 5 years. 12 episodes a year times 5. I think there were a couple months that I missed for whatever reason. Either I'd be like traveling or whatever, or it would be overlapping with like a larger stream. But yeah, it'll be a lot easier to find the VHS viewings this way, and also YouTube doesn't really like pushing channels on people's feeds that upload like multiple videos all the time. So the fact that there'll only be like 1 or 2 videos a month will be a lot easier to find it on your feed. Am I gonna re-upload the old ones? No, it'll just be on a playlist on the channel. There's no point in re-uploading those. They're already there. I'll just make a playlist on the channel. Also, I'm eating authentic European deli meats. I had a very life-affirming experience today. I went to go pick up stuff from the P.O. box. So if you send stuff to the P.O. box, I think I have pretty much everything that was sent in the past couple weeks. So I have one very big box with a cool S on it, and then I have one smaller box with a bunch of stickers on it, and then I have one medium-sized Amazon box. And I think I might be doing like a small stream on Sunday night to do like a P.O. box opening or something like that, if I have free time on Sunday night. But yeah, I've got all the P.O. box stuff ready. And on my way back from picking up stuff from the P.O. box, I was like, you know what? I want like something I can eat while watching the tester. And I've been watching a lot of Sopranos, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get some deli meats. I'm gonna try some deli meats I've never tried before. And so I showed up on a whim. I just went to the grocery store and went to the deli meat section. And then immediately as I get there, this big Italian guy shows up and starts talking to me about the various deli meats. He doesn't work there. He's just a random guy. And he starts telling me which ones are the best and which ones are good. And it was so affirming. It was so beautiful. And he said, no. Mild capicola. No. Nuh-uh. Not that stuff. Go for the spicy. Or maybe the Hungarian salami. And he started pointing out all these random deli meats that I should have. And then he picked up one and he forgot where he put it. He's like, where do I put this one? And I couldn't find it either. And he said, oh, I found it. And he started singing like a song from Sesame Street or something like that. He was like, you know, like it was a song from Sesame Street about like putting stuff in the right place or whatever. And he just went, you remember Sesame Street? Anyways, you're gonna want a good cheese with that. And so he helped me find a cheese to pair with my deli meats that I bought. And then we parted ways. And it was beautiful. It was such a beautiful interaction, and it all happened because I just on a whim decided to go get deli meat for the stream, and now I have it. You should become a regular? Well, it's like, it was a generic grocery store. It wasn't like an Italian grocery store. So like, I'm probably never gonna see that guy again, because it's a big store. It was just like literally like an angel visited me. Am I just eating deli meat out of the bag? Yep. Look. Why is my camera fucking telling on me and showing my pile of unorganized shit? Don't show that. I'm just eating, why is it so dark here too? There you go. I'm just eating it out of the thing. I'm just eating it out of the pack, straight up. I might make a sandwich later. You see your painting there? Oh yes, this is Taurus Sanitizer's painting. Is now on the chair, the display chair. I need to get a light or something to put so that it's not dark in the background, but I'm slowly adding stuff to the background again. I'm on a specific diet, or is this for fun? I'm on a Sopranos diet. I've just been watching a lot of Sopranos and I want deli meat, honestly. Though I don't have the capicola here. This is like, I think this is salami. There's some parm, salami di parm, and the capicola is in the fridge. That one I've never had before. Yep, Sopranos diet, deli meats, beer, cigarettes, spite. Yep, and infidelity. Love this cultural immersion arc. I'm living for it, honestly. Mortadella and burrata. I had a friend who was offering to get me burrata in Montreal. Mortadella I saw at the store, but I didn't get it. My friend was telling me like could get me some good burrata. With my cheese. So I'll make a sandwich during the tester. I don't know if we're gonna get through the entire season today. I'm starting with season 3 and I'm working my way down. Season 3 is the last season. I think it's the most hectic one. Obviously it's the one with the guy from Game Grumps. But also, that was the one where they were pushing the PlayStation Vita really hard because I think it had just come out. I watched King of the Nerds. I've heard about that. Is that a G4 thing? Is this a similar concept? The funny thing about the tester and a big reason why I want to watch it is because it's essentially one big fat Sony ad. So like all of the reality show challenges are all basically ads for PlayStation games that are coming out. So there's like an Uncharted challenge and shit like that. So I'm very excited to see what that's like. I actually downloaded episode 1 of like season 2 or something on my PS3 years ago. Why is that a username? But yeah, I remember trying to watch this when it was actually airing because it was a free download if you had the PlayStation Network. It was free, so I think I downloaded one episode and I hated it. But I think it's the kind of thing that will age beautifully in that when I first watched it, when it first came out, people took it seriously, and because of that, they were like really critical of it. I think now looking back on it and not caring at all, it's gonna be very funny. I'm hoping. I don't really see how else it could turn out. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I'm curious. Did I burp? I don't even remember burping. It's becoming a problem. I need to stop eating this stuff. For now. They just slip out. That's the best. You know what? Has anyone seen Swiss Army Man? You should be able to fart wherever you want. It's the same thing with burps. Why can't a friend fart beside another friend, you know? Isn't that friendship? Same thing with burps. Why can't a friend burp beside another friend, you know? Feral rat bite too.
As Italian American, I would like to apologize on behalf of Italy for the colonization of Libya. As tribute, I officially declare you an honorary Italian. Welcome to the team. Gay Baker Bagul.
Hey, Gay Baker Bagul. I wasn't alive for that to happen, but it is actually very interesting. It's a reason why a lot of Libya's like national dishes involve pasta. So it's kind of because of that. Learn something new today? Yeah, if you want an interesting dive into history, look up the Italian occupation of Libya. It's what resulted. It's what led to Gaddafi gaining power in Libya. Go on Wikipedia and read up about it. Is that good? It's very hard to summarize things that happen in history as good or bad. In some ways it was probably good, in some ways it was bad. So should just do be happening. It's like on one hand, Gaddafi rising to power in Libya, one thing that he did was he basically ejected all Western like military bases from Libya. Then he also super nationalized Libya and got rid of like all the Italian people in Libya. And that probably did kind of suck for the Italian people. So pluses and minuses, as always. He did eventually get a golden toilet. Was it a W or an L? Was Gaddafi's overthrowing of the Libyan Italian government a W or an L? Is there any history streamer who talks like that? I know there's political streamers a dime a dozen, but where are the historical streamers? Dude, was the Treaty of Versailles a W or an L? We gotta figure that out. Was the Treaty of Versailles a massive L? That shit an L? I wrote an entire paper on the Treaty of Versailles, like, right before I went to uni. And I don't remember shit about it, other than it was during World War II. I remember handing in my paper on the Treaty of Versailles, and my history teacher being like, because he would always profusely sweat. And he patted his forehead. I was in his office because I was such a fucking nerd. I was such a nerd that I actually go to my office hours. And I went to his office hours and I gave him the paper and I was like, I need feedback. And he read it, which was really awkward because I just had to sit there and watch him while he read it. And he patted his forehead because he was always sweating. And he turned to me really seriously and he said, if you don't become a decent middle-class citizen, then you will have failed your potential. And I was like, I think that's a compliment. I guess that's good. Yeah, that was what does that mean? No, I mean, I don't think he meant it in a backhanded way. He was basically saying, like, I can't talk while this song is happening. He was basically saying, like, he basically told me you're working more than most people in the class, so you better get like a decent job and live like a normal life, is what he meant. Did I did go and get an office job after that, so he wasn't wrong.
The music
W
timing
teacher?
was great.
It was a W. I don't know. I was surprised to see everyone in chat going, "What the? Why would he say that?" It's not a bad thing. That's actually like a good thing to want for someone.
You need to be so normal.
Because he's basically saying once you're done being a student, you better have like a normal job and live like a good, decent life, because that's your potential. And I was like, okay, hey, I'll take I'll take that. Yeah, well, he wasn't, that's the thing. This guy wasn't the type of teacher to be like, you have the potential to change the world. He was a very realistic teacher. He's a history teacher, so. You're done, you better be a Twitch streamer? Yeah, that wasn't even a thing back then. That wasn't even a thing at this point when I was in, that was right before college, so. What was the timing like on that? Yeah, that would have been like maybe early Justin TV days. At that point, I was still streaming on livestream.com to 20 people, which were all just people on RTVS. You changed the world with beautiful discs. I need to, honestly, I need to dig up my paper on the Treaty of Versailles and read it again. I was a real, like, I was the star student when I was like just heading into university. I was terrified of fucking up. Now, if you gave me an academic paper, I could not read more than 3 sentences without like immediately getting distracted. My brain has turned to absolute mush. But it's okay, we have AI to summarize those things now. If I'll give the Treaty of Versailles to Microsoft Copilot, and it'll tell me, for fun, let's just figure out what that works like. Treaty of Versailles summary. Wait, everyone in chat was saying the Treaty of Versailles was an L. It ended World War I. How is that an L? Also, it set up World War II. It's so funny that I wrote a paper about this. And oh, it's right here. The treaty's punitive measures and resentment fueled political instability in Germany, contributing to the rise of Nazism and ultimately World War II. I wrote like a 20-page paper on this, and I don't remember anything about it. That's crazy. I do love history, though. I should engage more with history. What if I did a history stream? I mean, I have a bunch of History Channel games over there. I am a history nut. I love history. I love like history documentaries, especially. But the sad part is now we are in a very sad place when it comes to history documentaries, where they're all using AI upscaling on fucking old footage, and it makes grainy like 16mm film look like fucking NES emulation softening. It sucks so bad. Just leave that shit alone. I don't care if it's like low res. That's kind of why I stopped watching history documentaries, because I'd open Netflix and I'd be like, ooh, there's a like a 20-part documentary on the Vietnam War with like genuine, like real footage. And then you're watching the footage and like a soldier just like, you see him morph between frames because the AI fucking upscaled it. And he just looks like he's fucking those like AI generations of Drake. I couldn't watch more than like 10 minutes of it. But I do love me some history. I almost went into studying history, but everyone was like, don't do that. You will make no money. So I went into computer science instead. But history would have been my second option. I loved history. I loved going to the library and just reading books all fucking night. I still do that. I'm not even in that school anymore. I'll still go to the university here that I went to, and like I'll just go to the library even though I'm not a student. I'll just go take a, well, when I have free time, which is kind of rare. I used to do it a couple years ago, way more often. I haven't done it in a few years. But I used to just go and just pick a fucking book and just look through it. Forget Vietnam, study children's lost media instead of to make big buck. Well, why not both? We could do both. I'm sure there's so much like there is a very appealing, like historically appealing aspect to lost media, but man, like finding out that a bunch of like previously thought to be like lost silent films from like the 20s were found underneath an abandoned ice rink in Canada was like, that's the shit that just fucking gets me like, you know, that should get me going. That is the real shit. There could be a tape in any of our walls. That's why you should tear that shit down. If you have drywall, make a big hole, see what's in there. It's probably a family of dead mice and asbestos. All right, do we want to start watching The Tester? Do we want to start watching The Tester? That was cool. Keep going. No. Now that you said that was cool, I don't want to do it anymore. How about that? Wait 5 minutes, I'm on the bus. Okay. I'll wait 5 minutes. Fuck! I have one specific muscle here that whenever I have too much caffeine, twitches all the fucking time. It's only one specific muscle. Right here. Nothing else twitches, it's just that. It's the one near where I broke my shoulder. I broke my shoulder? Oh, you must be a new viewer. You missed the broken shoulder arc. It was very interesting. It's a very interesting couple of months of streams. You gotta play more Squeeballs to strengthen that. Squeeballs sent me down a fucking path. That game, I'm scared to turn that thing back on. There should, honestly, Curlog, you're right. Someone should make an edit of me regaining my motion. Because I did kind of basically document me healing from like a broken shoulder on stream. Did I survive? Breaking my shoulder? Yeah. I think I've made a, I mean, not full recovery. There's motion I will not get back. Like this is the non-broken shoulder, and I can do this, and this is the broken shoulder. Oh, see, I just didn't. Looks the same. Yep. I just didn't do that, so. You can see a small difference. You can see a small difference where like, but it's so small that you can't really tell. It's specifically if I do like this pose. At this point, I'm just picking for pistachios in the pistachio jar. Does it hurt? If I push it to the limit, it doesn't hurt, but it just feels like something's stretching when it shouldn't. It doesn't feel normal. I don't think my shoulder will ever be normal again. That's okay. I don't plan on doing monkey bars anytime soon.
A year of Scorpy. Wow. So spin's good.
Give it the 12 months. La, 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 la. You're eating pistachios? I'm gonna start the tester. I'm gonna start the tester because I don't know how many episodes there are of this thing, but if there's a lot, I would love to get through. Oh my god, holy shit. Wait, no. There's 9 episodes and they're 30 minutes each, so we might not finish season 3 today. If they're 30 minutes each, we could probably get halfway through today, which is fine. Is this a tuber show? No. This is a reality show. I don't know what tuber means. Alright. Tuber like potato. What? What the fuck does that mean? Potatoes. Am I in like 2011 right now? I guess I am. What the fuck? What the fuck is... seeing the entire chat just evolve into just the potato. It's so fucking stupid. Potatoes. I guess that everything's a fucking circle. Everything comes back around to being funny. Would have never laughed at that 20 years ago or 10 years ago. I'm making the announcement that is beginning, starting the tester now. All right, I'm gonna dive in. I'm really excited to see what the fuck this is about. I'm also gonna do this just in case.
If this is 2011, then hey, you guys all just lost the game.
And
what you say?
Then you Eidolon art. Alright, so there's 9 episodes. There's also a bunch of extra scenes, and this is all on PlayStation's YouTube channel. I didn't even know they did that. The tester. Oh, this might only be season 3 that's on. Whoa, where am I?
Hi there, Scorpy. I hope your day's going well.
Today's good. It's a good day. Now we're chilling. Gonna watch some TV. Alright, I wanna watch the trailer first. Is that at the bottom? Where's the trailer? The trailer is kind of what convinced me to watch this. Why is there Roblox on the YouTube logo? Dog loves going to bed.
Ruby, are you ready to go to your bed? Come on, let's go to your bed. Time to go to your bed.
Come on, Ruby.
Come on, let's go to your bed. Come on.
This is how old is this? This is 12 years ago.
Let's go to your bed.
240p video.
Come on, here we go. Go back down.
Video is too long. We should have done it shorter.
Okay, here you go. How's you ready to go to her bed? How's you go to her bed? Okay, here we go.
Damn, this dog got a whole bed?
Get up there. Here we go. Whoa, good girl. Okay. Get the pillow ready so her can tuck. Okay. Okay, let's get her pillow ready. Okay, pillow down. Okay, here we go. On the pillow. Okay, on the pillow. Okay, let me get a sheet.
Yo, it looks cozy as fuck. Okay. The Tester Season 3 trailer. So this is what convinced me to watch this on stream, is I just watched this and it looks so fucking stupid.
Coming to the PlayStation Network. In the last 2 seasons, 23 elite gamers...
Oh yeah, this is also really important context. You could only watch this by downloading it on your PS3.
Squared off to see who had what it takes to
This
be
is not
an
on
official
TV.
PlayStation game tester.
I am a PlayStation tester.
Done. Cyrus, you won!
I accept.
Congratulations, gamer!
I am a PlayStation tester!
Now, this cast has a chance at another huge opportunity.
You will be working as a production
so
associate
fucking-
on the next big PlayStation 3 blockbuster.
When she said, you're going to be working on a AAA game, that blew my mind.
Yo, it's crazy how times have
These
changed.
12 games
Nobody's
will be
excited
living
about that
together in a
anymore.
PlayStation paradise.
Oh my God, I'm actually touching this in
13
my
short
hand.
years.
All with the same objective.
Chop him.
To become the
13
winner
short years
of
and now
season
AAA
3.
game is like a bad
I've
word.
got what it takes to go up against any person on that team.
Gotta move, Sully, let's go!
Over the course of 8 intense weeks,
Yo, okay, they got Street Fighter.
they're going to be put through all new challenges to test their teamwork,
That's the windshield, homie, that's the windshield.
their creativity, and their gaming skills.
Sorry, it's gonna go away for a minute.
Underestimate
There
me.
you go.
The other competitors should watch out.
These tests of the mind and the body will separate the weak from the strong. Each week, they'll
wow.
be judged on their performances.
You guys crashed and burned in today's challenge.
One of you guys will win. We gotta get rid of somebody.
And an all-new group of panelists will decide who goes home.
Oh shit!
I couldn't believe that you made it this far. It's like, are you just comic relief?
Have you been lying to us?
Did you like mislead them? That's crazy.
I'm so invested now.
Heard that before.
Friendships will be formed.
I want us to form an alliance.
Perfect.
And rivalries
Oh my
will
god, is there a name for that sound effect that they keep using? The one that's all over Hell's Kitchen? The
Who the comes in here
like
asking
cymbal
for
crash?
alliance? Be true to your self.
I don't want to bother none of you!
Okay, then go back to your bell tower.
Oh God.
This is not gonna go good.
It was either me or her.
Nothing like watching the tester and eating some deli meat. And not the life.
Season 1, Season 2 didn't do this. Now think about it. Bigger and better prizes, bigger, harder challenges.
Yeah, there you go. Go, go!
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing what kind of drama they try to stir up. If this was on TV, I would be slightly less interested, but the fact that this is only on PlayStation is... I'm wondering how far they go.
Inside this box.
Oh my god, that sack boy.
I
want that sack boy.
This cannot be the
Oh, spicy.
I really wanted to
One of
piss my
these
pants
spicy.
because I am really scared of bugs. I'm going to have to man up and show them this is why I'm here.
Only one person will win.
The fucking the tester. The tester. Okay, I'm gonna watch this before we watch the tester. I love that every reality show until like 2015 had the tester bug cube that people had to put their head in. What does this have to do with video games? We're gonna see. Orangutan driving golf cart looks crazy. Damn! Look at this fucking... the head of the house right here. What a fucking player. Look at him, he's just chilling too. Sometimes he uses one hand. He's pulling up. He's pulling up to the stream. Alright, I can't get distracted this hard. Alright, let's start with episode 1. Let's see if this crash and burns or if I actually want to watch all of this.
Selected from thousands of applicants. Dedicated gamers match skills in a series of challenges.
I need higher quality, it's like
earn
really
the
low
chance for a
quality.
job at PlayStation. On the Tester.
The Tester.
I'm riding in a van and the energy is just exploding out of me. It just blows my mind. Thousands and thousands of applicants. Your boy J Tight made it. Oh my gosh.
J Tight.
My life is changing before my eyes. So I just really excited. I'm not losing. I'm not leaving. I'm number 1.
Bug Cube is cool, but what about the wet hair cube that plays city noises at
Whether
you?
it's because I'm a girl, or they think I'm attractive, or I have tattoos, or I don't look like a gamer, but I know my shit. The other competitors should watch out because I don't really give a about anybody else here. And when I want something, I usually get it.
It feels like I'm in the heart, the belly of the beast. The company that I spent so much time with, the majority of my life, they chose me. This is a dream come true.
Unfortunate gamer tag too.
Hello, everyone. Come on in. Come this way. Welcome to the PlayStation Loft. Hi, guys. Welcome.
I wonder what this space used to be before.
Meredith, looking hot as always. She stepped it up though. She was wearing some leather pleather or something. My heart exploded and it was done. The ambiance is crazy. Not just the ambiance per se, but dude, the shorties that came to this show.
How far are we into it? We're not even 2 minutes into it.
Those Asians are at the top of my boat. Y'all jealous.
We're not even 2 minutes into it.
Welcome, guys. We are back for season 3 of the Tester.
And then they go right along. I'm very interested because this wasn't on TV, so I wonder if they actually had to like double think things that they were putting in the show. I'm pretty sure there's a SOCOM US Navy SEALs segment later on, and I'm very curious to see how they handle that one.
Congratulations, Ego Raptor. All eyes are on you.
Let's see what happens there.
Favorite thing, I've got a big following on the internet. I was just kind of like, hey, people who like my stuff, you should probably vote for me on the Tester. And everyone was like, yeah, let's do it.
This beautiful hunk of man is a classic video gamer.
Timing!
Fucking sub timing! Ego Raptor's not a real gamer, you know, they're looking at my like PlayStation trophies and I was like I have like 2 or something. I know there's a target on my back.
I'm a trophy. I used to be a trophy hunter, so.
And to be in the industry, that would be something. That would hit me right here.
Now, as you guys know, this season the stakes are higher than ever because we're not
I
just
want that
looking for
giant
the next
sack boy so
PlayStation
bad.
Game tester. We're looking for someone with the skills of a future game producer. Someone who can stand alongside some of the most talented people in the business. Because the winner of Tester 3 will get the opportunity of a lifetime.
They're calling it, they just call it Tester sometimes.
Of the critically acclaimed God of War franchise, Santa Monica Studio.
I wonder if this was what?
How awesome is that? I'm not trying to be a bitch.
2012. That was 2012, so I think they were about to take a hiatus before they made the new God of War.
As a production associate on the next
Thank you, Thirsty.
big PlayStation 3 blockbuster.
When she said, oh, you're not just going to be a game tester, you're going to be working on a AAA game. That blew my mind. That's how you and they have some really good games.
Oh man, there's something so fucking beautiful and potent about how they portray the industry right here compared to how people see it now. That was a
For 4 months can I play the new God of War Ascension?
The PlayStation Ford Focus.
It's unisex too, so it didn't matter who won it. You will not feel uncomfortable in this car.
All right, now
What?
over the next 8 weeks, you guys are going to be
Wait,
competing
what?
in some
Wait,
very
what?
demanding challenges. And you're gonna face some heartbreaking eliminations until one of you proves you have what it takes to join the PlayStation team. Now your first challenge is later today.
The unisex car, the world's first
And
unisex
tonight,
car.
2 of you will be eliminated.
They didn't know what the
from
industry
competition.
was.
But for now, make yourselves at home in the PlayStation loft, which as
I
you
think
can
it's just
see,
that
is
the
no less
oh my god, the
than gamer's
PlayStation
paradise.
Move Zone.
We
I think it's just that
welcome
the
gifts for all
image
of
that the
you,
game industry
along
had at
with
the time was
your
very
PlayStation
different.
badges. Now, these
It's not that
badges
they didn't know what
are
it was,
lifeline
it's just
in this
that
competition. As long as
what
you
it
have a
was
badge,
different.
You're still in the running for that job at Santa Monica Studio. If you were asked to turn in your badge, your game is over. Now I'll see you all.
I
at
see
your first
Sackboy and
challenge a
I
little later
start,
today.
my eyes go blue with
Get your game
wonder.
faces on.
Oh my god, I'm like a kid in a candy store.
Okay, I would love to do that though. Just take a bunch of shit.
Huge, it's wide open. There's PlayStations.
Wait, this is how I play the PlayStation Vita. How is that guy playing the Vita? That guy was playing the Vita way too hard. What game on the Vita has you playing like this? What game makes this appropriate? Sims 2? Sims 2 was not on the Vita. Patapon was PSP. He modded it. Gravity Rush. I've never played Gravity Rush.
It's huge.
I love the mod. Okay, I want to look at the backgrounds because it's like it is a snapshot of what Sony was pushing at that time. Resistance 3, Mod Nation Racers, RIP. RIP Mod Nation Racers. You got Twisted Metal over here. Resistance 3. I've never played any of the Resistance games. Mod Nation Racers.
It's huge. It's wide open. There's PlayStations there.
What on earth could this game be? Is this Resistance? It might be Resistance. I feel like Resistance is like a fake game. That's Resistance 3? Warhawk?
Everywhere. There's TVs. Up.
Ratchet and Clank All for One.
PlayStation Vita.
What is now? Okay, what? Oh, it's like an AR thing. Okay, I see.
Which I have been eagerly anticipating for like a year now.
So, you could tell they were pushing the PlayStation Vita very heavily during the season of the tester. I need to turn my fucking camera down. There you go.
Oh my god, I'm actually touching this in my hand.
Resistance was
man.
Sony's Halo and Killzone couldn't become Sony's Halo. I guess so.
Ninjanomics?
Yo, you can just call me Ninja. I'm Reality Pales. You can call me RP.
Sky, did you say?
Yes, sir.
RP.
I've been in the military for about 8 years now.
What are you laughing at?
I fly security for dignitaries and VIPs. I looked at everybody, and everybody seems kind of younger. I'm scoping them out, you know, seeing
Wait, it's blocking.
what I'm up against. My plan is just I'm just gonna sit back, observe, and conquer.
Yo, PlayStation Network.
You know what? I can relate. I can fucking relate. I love the PlayStation Network, bro. I fucking love the PlayStation Network. That's me.
Getting an ass out of herself.
Oh, okay. We're just going straight to the arguments. Damn. It didn't take. We're 5 minutes in.
It's just like, oh my god.
He's mine.
Immediately to the shut up,
Sorry,
bitch.
I thought that we all had to be over a certain
Okay,
age to
but
be on the show.
I would react that way to
She
Sackboy.
comes in and basically acts like the place is hers.
I'm Dominican. Dominicana 100%.
Why you're loud?
Yes, that's why I'm very loud.
I don't think I really like this girl.
Damn. They're all fighting over this Ford Focus.
I found out that we have a first challenge, and I just have to tell everybody.
Get off that game and let's go, girl.
The moment of truth.
What the
man.
fuck?
Shit just got real, and we are going to walk in some fire right now, whatever it is. I'm ready.
So we walk into the tester lab and we see this chair and it has a box. And the first thing I think is like Saw movie.
Welcome to the tester
Oh,
lab.
that just dated this series so fucking hard that anyone would think of Saw.
He has this piercing stare, thinking, "Oh God, I'm not gonna do anything bad. I promise."
That anyone would think of Saw is crazy. This is the first episode. Yep. I mean, does say it on the screen.
But of a future game producer. Challenge winners are safe and will automatically move on to the next episode. Everyone else will be up for elimination.
Should I make my sandwich now or should I?
So let's meet them
wait?
now. Our first panelist is someone you should be very familiar with.
I keep on eating
Please
this
welcome
meat.
Mr. Brett Goki, Senior
Wait for
Release
bugs?
Manager,
Okay,
Global
I
First
will.
Party Quality Assurance.
Hey guys, it's really great to be back. This season, you guys really have an amazing opportunity to join the production team at Sony Santa Monica Studio. So we'll really be looking for the best. I wish
This is
you
my
luck.
favorite part of this
Our next panelist
this show.
is Adrian Curry.
Is all
She's
the
an international
pushing
model,
of
fierce
Sony
gamer,
properties
and
is so
not
good.
afraid to speak her mind. So don't expect any coddling from this hot mama.
She's beautiful. She was Blu-ray. The rest of the world was.
She was
I had a lot of
blue?
fun
What?
last year playing with the gamers, and I hope
The gamers.
Yes.
The gamers.
Oh my God.
Oh, she was Blu-ray. He
Person.
said.
If you was her boyfriend, she wear the pants, you wear the skirt.
And last but not least, please welcome our very special guest panelist, Mr.
She
John
was
Haidt.
Blu-ray.
He's a 20-year veteran of the industry and the director of product
Okay, y'all, I'm
development
finishing this off.
at
It's a
Santa
problem.
Monica Internal Studio, where he runs all phases of game development.
Why are they acting like this? This is peak 2010, if I would say.
Me. That's right. I love you to death, man.
I am really excited to be here. I know that you had to pass a lot of tests to get to this point, so that means that you've got what it takes.
I'm very familiar with John Haidt.
That I wonder if that guy was told exactly what to say.
So I'm feeling pretty confident.
The first step
Wow,
in
he's
getting
so
any
here.
dream
Yeah,
job
that guy's
is nailing the
here.
interview. So for your
He's
first
here.
challenge, you are going to be participating in a job interview with our respected panel to see which one of you makes the best first impression.
I look at John Haidt and like, this is a serious mother. So I'm starting to get like a little nervous. Like, what is he gonna ask me?
Sounds simple enough, right? Well, this is the test.
What on earth could you mean?
Take a seat
They
in
did him
each
dirty
chair
cutting back
and
to him
field
like
questions
that.
from our panel.
That was
But to work
not
at
cool.
PlayStation, you must possess an unwavering ability to remain calm under pressure.
I'm very good in interviews. I've never not gotten a job like after I've interviewed. So I'm like, I could do this. This walk a cake.
And since you'll undoubtedly be encountering a few
A what?
bugs in your new job, we thought we'd kick off this competition.
Oh, that's why they have
with some of our
bugs.
own.
What the heck, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, like, can I really do this?
That's right. You will each slip your head inside this box filled with Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Damn, how the hell am I gonna do this? I mean, I need
Is
to
that
go
real?
right.
Can someone look up if that's a real thing or did they?
And it will remain
I feel like that's the kind of thing they would make up
duration
for
of
a
the
show.
interview, or as long as you can stand it.
This the tester? Like,
It is?
What does it got to do with games, man? Did I get in the wrong van and on the wrong show?
Wait, I love that guy. I love this guy. This is a really good sound clip.
Stand it.
The guy saying,
What does it got to do with games, man? Did I get in the wrong van and on the wrong show? This can't be. This cannot be the first challenge.
immediately in the first 10 minutes, someone's like, what the fuck does this have to do with
Will win
games?
today's challenge and be safe from tonight's elimination. Today's winner will also receive the soon-to-be released.
Oh, we got a tough guy in the chat here saying hissing cockroaches don't seem scary at all to me. Oh my god, wait. I want to get people's reactions to the PS Vita.
Vita winner will also receive the soon-to-be released PlayStation Vita system.
Bring on the bugs.
Worth the bugs, right?
That's a beast of a machine. It feels great. It's got 2 analog sticks. It's arguably the most powerful handheld out there.
Everyone else will be judged on their performance in today's interview. And 2
Oh,
of you
man.
are gonna go home tonight.
Oh, fuck. That would have been me on the show for real.
Baby spider around, let alone like these giant disgusting.
That would have been me on that show.
cockroaches around my face, like that's not happening.
All right, let's get things started. Any volunteers? Who wants to go first?
I would.
Ashton, your hand was up first. Nice.
I put my hand up first. I'm like,
What?
hold up. Like, I was like, oh, hi, hand. How are you? You know, it's gonna be cockroach time in like 10 seconds. You're cool with that, right? I'm like, this is not the time to ask yourself this. You're already here.
All right, Ashton, you're up first. The rest of you can head back to the PlayStation loft and prep for your interview.
Hey, you need to learn to step up and put yourself out there because no one's gonna see you unless you take the first step.
All right, Ashton, please come take a seat.
I'm glad we could all experience this together, everyone.
Because it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. It felt a little bit like a horror movie.
All right, if at any time it gets to be too much for you, you can raise your hand and say, this interview is over.
Breathe. They're coming. They'll be in there, and that'll be it. A little intense.
So let's bring on the bugs.
I'm like, you know, they're coming. Hold up. They're coming. Do you feel the bucket? I'm just not.
I would just be.
It's like, oh, my fro is in the way. You guys are gonna make a nest in there because that's what
I would have been like this.
Nest out of.
So
I would have been like,
what's your current job?
Right now, I work at the Omni Hotel as a hostess.
Like, please.
okay, you know what? This is actually kind of.
I was like thinking about when I was in.
This is kind of a clever bit that they have to do an actual job interview.
You'll be able to bring to the PlayStation family.
I think I mainly can bring in lots of positivity and optimism.
I felt them everywhere. I'm like, bugs, legit. I'm like, how did you get down there?
People who are really genuine and honest and who really understand that we have the universe as a whole here and that.
I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap this interview up.
How am I gonna get my head out?
And they're just gonna all fall out. They did not think that part through.
Let's bring on the bugs.
They did not think the part through where they get the head out of the box.
This is gonna be easy. I can't.
Okay.
I just have to deal with.
Whoa, I'm actually like.
Right in my eye.
Asuka, what do you think your strengths are?
I'm very stubborn. Like, I'm not gonna quit no matter what happens.
That really caught me off guard.
Ooh, they smell kind of funny.
That was a significant amount of bugs. That's all I needed in there.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Level design. I have a thing for finding places where you could place good cover.
Man, as I'm banging out them questions the whole time these things are.
Wait, I could do that too. I played enough discs that I could know where good cover goes.
I like to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, etc.
I'm answering everything I could to the best of my ability. I felt
this is such a difficult watch. It is. There's elements to it that make it very hard to keep watching.
Yes, I do live with my mom.
Oh.
First thing I think of is they're gonna bite my eyes
though.
out, put my head in it. Are they gonna attack the face immediately? Will they rush me and start going all over me? Will they eat me? Will they bite? How sharp are the teeth? How long are the teeth? I can't see them, but they must be hungry. Will they go in my brain? Will they lay eggs?
Will they go in my brain?
Create a whole new planet in my head. Will be a whole universe in my brain full of hissing cockroaches.
This guy's losing it. There's gonna be a whole universe in my brain.
I felt another bug freaking crawl on my eye.
Hello? You're a bit quiet.
Trying to get in the juices.
Yeah.
The juices of my eye to suck good nutrients. But I had to stay focused on the question and task.
This guy is just doing good for the show. This guy so far might be my favorite.
The Twisted Metal series. Oh, I can't wait for the new one. The bugs are now my friends. They are now obeying me. I am using psychic. What the fuck? To calm the bugs down.
So why do you want to work for PlayStation?
Who do I think will win?
I work for PlayStation because I have an amazing brain, and I feel that
It's hard to tell.
Experience my imagination.
I hear mad.
We haven't seen that many people yet. Also, it started a fucking mile a minute.
What TH fuck does this have to do with video game
Is this the first episode?
This is the first episode of season 3, yeah.
Wow.
I want to show these guys.
Yeah, they went hard right away.
He didn't drop it in too fast because, man, if I would have got one of those things in my mouth, I would have freaked
I'm
out.
willing to bet that maybe the budget is like super high in these first few episodes and then like maybe lower as it goes
I
on.
actually used to be a contortionist and a fire blower.
Very hot.
It felt strangely like a proper interview.
Did you ever have an accident as either a fire blower or a contortionist?
You lose some eyelashes and some eyebrows sometimes, but it's nothing big. It went so well that I was kind of contemplating maybe my next interview. Come here. I'm just gonna bring him with me.
I really wanted to piss my pants because I am really.
What is the premise of it? Why? What is it for?
I have to overcome my
This,
fears.
this is just a challenge, and I think they're like whoever.
How are you feeling right now, J-Ty?
I don't know. I think they're competing to be an associate producer on a new God of War or something like that. But I don't know if that's the reward for this challenge or the reward for this season.
You have to frame me.
There's no way that's the real prize because
just a tester.
Like,
what were they saying about Sony Santa Monica?
Oh my god, this biting the shit out of me.
There's no way that's the real prize because, like, that's a real big title that Sony has vested interest in.
Oh wait. No, this challenge is for a Ford Focus, 2012 Ford Focus. I think.
Oh, okay. So it's just for a car.
I think so.
Let's bring on the bugs.
My gut dropped, like, I think out of my body.
But is that like the grand prize to be like
no,
a...
the grand prize is, I think, to just be, I think it's tester at, is it tester at Sony Santa Monica?
Okay, someone in chat said production associate on the new God of War game, so...
Okay.
As soon as I shifted my weight,
Just like I'm guessing that's like an easy position. They're gonna be like the equivalent of like an intern.
Probably.
Embarrassing moment.
Oh wait, no, this one is for a PlayStation Vita. It's really confusing. It's really confusing.
Not the best idea.
Wait a couple months before they even poop in front of their boyfriend, let alone almost shart themselves.
Okay, this challenge is for a Vita, but like the
this
grand
challenge
prize
specifically
is
is
to
for
like
a
get
Vita.
a job, right?
Yeah.
I really was very nervous, and then I realized, holy shit, like I shouldn't have like acted that way.
How did you get chosen?
You know, this. Oh,
I make videos on YouTube.com. Man, people eat it up. What do you think is going to make you stand out within this competition? I think I stand out because I'm funny. I got an audience. I think I'll
he doesn't like that.
Watchers, you know, I'll pull
he doesn't like that.
Get a lot of new fans from here.
Oh, this guy thinks he's a hot shot already.
Yeah.
A little bit of college.
And he is, because I think he might be the only person in this competition that's already employed.
I'm cool.
If you think about it.
Not a problem. This is nothing.
So how many trophies do you have?
Yes, this would be my kind of job interview. I would know the exact number.
Do you even own a PS3? Yes, I do.
There's no smiles, there's no chuckles or whatever.
I actually play a lot of games at friends.
And at that point, I'm sweating a little bit.
All right, Ego Raptor, I think we're gonna wrap this interview up.
I wonder how much of the confessional segments they scripted him to say that.
What makes you want to work
Or if that was actually just something he came up with.
I'm sure it was all I'm sure it's all heavily cherry picked.
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
The fact that his part was that bland means that like they couldn't trick him into saying anything stupid, you know?
I came to this school to get a great job because I know I can do it.
You guys were to ask me right
now.
They're
just zipping through them.
That's under Sony Computer Entertainment. I'd be able to list their games.
I'm really starting to realize how much is at stake. I gotta win it.
Gorilla Studio.
Killzone. Bring it. Come on.
Okay, this guy might be my second favorite.
They are a
He's just a gamer.
studio under Dylan Job, and they are working on Starhawk.
Good.
Starhawk.
That's under Dylan Cuthbert, and they make all the Pixel Junk games.
I just had to focus on them, make eye contact, and give clear, concise, awesome answers.
You know,
does vid have captions? Yeah.
You know, thinking about it.
I think it's auto-generated.
You know, thinking about it, this show's kind of funny because, like, if you say that you're already employed, that's almost like a negative. But then if you say like, oh yeah, I don't have a job, I just play Killzone all day, then like they see it's like more of a good thing. But you know, it's weird because the grand prize is a job where you're gonna have to be confident if you want to keep it. So it's like there's this weird dynamic going on.
It is. There's an essential problem with like the concept, the entire concept of the show. That I think they just try to. They try to fake it till they make it through, but like there's a big problem with the foundation of the show.
Yeah, the entire conceit of the show is very weird because like
Did they ask you anything that made
you know, a harsh part of growing up is learning like, oh, you don't just get to sit at home and play video games all day because you have a job.
I'm going home.
But what they're looking for is the guy that just sits at home and plays games all day. It's a weird dynamic for sure.
Best I could to my abilities, and I feel that the other contestants did a little bit better than me, and I feel that I am going to be up for elimination tonight.
I love this room. I kind of want this room. This XMB room.
I did drop the shit bomb a couple times, so I'm hoping that even though I was over the top, hopefully the panel.
I would be holding that Sackboy too if I had him.
Good evening, gamers. Welcome to your first.
Good evening, gamers.
Tonight, two of you will be
I need to
asked
ISO that and start my stream with
ISO that.
Good evening, gamers.
I haven't looked at Streamlabs in a long time. Can you set alerts that trigger after a certain time of day? All alerts after 6 p.m. say, good evening, gamers.
To nail an interview and remain calm under pressure.
Good evening, gamers.
Let's turn to the panel and hear their first impressions based on your interviews today.
Well, for starters, I think we were all impressed with just your guys' composure. All you guys were able to deal with it.
I wonder if any of the Sony execs were like paid to be on this. I'm sure they would. They would be.
Dreams alive for another week, but
a fun day to say you were on a show and
yeah,
that, you know, and not work a day, you know, just BS.
During their interview, when we threw questions out, they just knew it right off the bat. Any question we had showed PlayStation knowledge. We all kind of agreed unanimously on who the winner of that was. Reality Pales.
I knew it.
My heart just melted. I was so excited. I am so stoked.
Congratulations, Reality Pales.
You were able to name what studios made what game, which
honestly I would have
not into the job at all, but sounds good for Sony.
Maybe at the time it would have been an easier answer, but if you told me Guerrilla Studios, I would have struggled to say Killzone. I don't know what they've made since then.
first impressions
What is I think they made
important when you're in a dream
they made
job interview.
Ghost of
And
Tsushima, or is that Sucker Punch?
That we believed
Horizon. Oh, yeah, they make Horizon.
When we asked you why you were here,
They're the Horizon devs now, which means that
it was all about appealing to your online fans. I'm funny, I got an audience, I think I'll pull in the watchers, you know, I'll pull in the viewers, get a lot of new fans from here. You seem more excited about the prize than working at the studio.
I should have known. I should have known.
I feel like that would have been fairly obvious the moment they got someone like
online
him.
fans, but I'm just not sure that you've really got what it takes to be part of the studio.
So I don't know. I know the tester existed. I've never seen it.
You jumped up. You raised your hand and said you were the first one to go. I was like, cool, we're in for
it seems pretty obvious that like they probably got him to pull in. Like he's gonna get voted by like voted out by episode 3 because they got him at the start to get people watching, and then they're gonna boot him.
That before.
You know, he's like,
I agree with Brent.
It's a reality TV
cool,
show.
Calm, collected, and very professional. It didn't stick.
Really? Because usually I get, okay, too much, bring it back. I think they missed me.
I think another one wanted to kind of note was Monster. It was an interesting interview, to say the least. I thought that you didn't
someone
really
in
have
chat
much of a
said
filter.
they asked Aaron why he was on the show, and then changed the question in the.
Oh.
Yeah, they did some classic reality TV show BS on him.
Yeah. I mean,
because if you were answering the question like, why are you on the show, and you were Ego Raptor, you would say, yeah, I have a lot of fans, and they voted me on to the show.
Yeah.
But then in editing, you just be like, all right, let's make this guy sound like an asshole.
Time and place for everything. So, you know, we're at this standstill. Whereas, you know, we have one girl who's shocked
yeah, they bust the water
much,
phone
and one who
out
may have
real
shocked
quick.
us with a little too little. So which is worse?
I was like, oh no, I'm totally going home. Like, that's it. Because it's always easier to pull someone back than to push them
Who's gonna go
forward.
home episode 1?
It was tough, obviously.
I feel like we barely
but
got
I
to see anything.
Asachin,
It's so fast.
sorry,
Oh my god,
you
it's
didn't
already
stand
over.
out, and so your game ends here.
How long is it?
Ashacham,
This is 30-minute episodes.
I was like,
Oh yeah, that's normal. No commercial breaks.
Maybe I haven't watched reality TV in a while, but I feel like it's rare
We
for
should-
someone to get eliminated within the first episode, right? I feel like they don't usually do that.
The budget ones do. The budget ones absolutely do. Because you have to think like this isn't like The Bachelor, you know. This is like Sony's The Tester. The heads got to start rolling. They only got this
Yeah.
house for like a week.
They only got 9 episodes to work with, so it is true. One contestant per episode.
They only got this set for a week,
time
bro.
and place for everything.
You gotta,
I don't know if
you gotta
this
move.
is the venue for you to use.
I'm very curious. Obviously, you talked about promoting yourself. I mean, what have you got to say for yourself?
I want to be an entertaining part of this show. That being said, that's not the only interest that I have. My first thought is, be honest. Don't bullshit them. Don't try to justify something that wasn't right. When I mentioned that I was excited about the prize, it wasn't, you know, the car or the money or the TV. Those are, you know, I mean, the car was a big surprise, but the prize I was surprised about and most excited about was the production job. I thought this experience was going to be very different, and standing before you all, getting advice from you.
I like how he's the only one who's honest.
It's very humbling. Initially, I came in here.
I think
thinking, you know,
he's probably not a good enough actor to
down, you know, I really
do anything else. Really,
the
they're probably just like,
just like he can't like,
They probably were like, we're gonna not mercy kill you in the first episode, but episode 2 you're probably gonna go because like the entire reason why you're here kind of goes against the show's concept.
Try to move forward.
It's a very funny.
It's hard to read the panel.
It's very funny seeing the show try to like navigate its own dynamic that it created. It has no idea what it's doing.
I understand.
So
this is I'm not like
Raptor.
I'm not like trying to toot my own horn.
2 members tonight.
But I feel like I could not do well on a reality TV show because like
obviously you were voted in.
It would force me to act like fucking
10 beds
Larry David. You know, like, oh, but the car is an important part. You introduced the car. I didn't come here for the car. You showed me a car. You know, I'd feel like that.
And your fans, they won't save you again.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I'll make you proud.
I feel like they gave him a second chance because he was the fan-voted contestant. It seems totally unfair. But at the same time, I do feel that everyone does deserve a second chance, and I do respect the panel.
Congratulations, gamers. You are now all
Congratulations,
one step closer
gamers.
to Santa Monica Studio. Bring your A game if you expect to remain
God,
in
this
this
entire
competition.
fucking
See you all at the next
concept
challenge.
is beautiful.
This is extra funny to us because we've both.
Because I want to win.
I mean, I never worked in the games industry, but like we've both been software engineers before, so it's like
yeah, it is.
Hearing that the prize is like a job at a studio where it's like.
Not only does this game look
You know, where it's like they're basically like.
holy shit, this girl can
I am coming from this from the perspective of someone who has worked in games for a couple of years, and it's like I didn't know a single QA tester who would react like this in any way to QA testing.
Wish I had some clown makeup. You guys look awesome.
They don't get no sweeter than that. I do it for you, David Chappie.
Put those off. Take those off. For today's challenge,
Put those
two
on, take those
members
off.
from your team will assemble a small ice cream truck.
Calm down. Like, speak English.
Fuck
If we lose this challenge,
White girl
that's
moment.
gonna look really bad on our entire
White girl
team.
moment.
Frankly, I think you all failed. It was just a question of
You all failed.
They're spoiling. They're spoiling.
They're
all too
spoiling. Yeah,
much.
no, they're spoiling this whole
Yeah.
thing. I need to go to episode 2.
Previously on The Tester.
We are back.
Well, we did just
for
watch
season
this. I'm gonna skip the recap.
There should be 10 walking back into the house. I feel like crap. I feel like I should have been
Not watching the
eliminated,
extra
and
scenes.
Everyone kind of feels that way too. There should
I don't
be
know if I'm
10.
even gonna get halfway
There's
through the
11.
season on this
I don't
stream.
expect anyone to like me anymore. The panel gave me a chance. I'm hoping I can show them how much I want to be here. It just makes me want to do better, you know.
I'm a little pissed because where's our special treatment?
You can't be mad at me. You showed me the car. The car was the. You're changing the dynamic
You're getting
here.
away scot-free. He got to defend himself. You didn't. That's crap. I'm not a fan
internal
of this
internal
at all.
conflict
I'm a little
already.
pissed about
Classics of reality TV.
So pitch it to me. I want us to form an alliance. I want to be in an alliance with him because I think this guy is good to keep him on your side.
Is he just drink?
because
He's
he
just
made
drinking
it
milk.
far. I know what I
Homie's
can
just
do. And I
down
think
in.
that's what you can
Also,
do.
the censored
So,
milk jug logo is really good.
I'm already thinking if we
No.
want to carry on to the end. I'm
Do
thinking,
you
know,
think they
keep
like
it here once to
told
the
them
very
like,
end,
okay,
and I
you
have a
should
much
start
better
making
chance at
alliances?
winning
Because
this.
that's like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This guy didn't
Such
know.
There's no way that this isn't
reality.
heavily guided, like directed behind the scenes.
Yeah.
For sure. Otherwise, I think they'd all probably just be
Getting
chilling.
the job at Santa Monica Studios.
Yeah.
I want her so badly.
All for this beautiful Ford car. Hey gamers.
Meredith comes in and I'm like, let's
Yeah, this
do
show
I'm
is
ready
funny
like
to
Betty
watch
Spaghetti.
now because it's
Today's
like
challenge is
it's
inspired
come
by
full
the
circle
longest
where
running
like we're
franchise
in another
PlayStation
recession.
The
A job in the game industry is hard to get again, so it's kind of like it's weird watching this show.
Which
Now-
fucking Twisted Metal is that? Is that Twisted Metal Black? No, Twisted Metal Black was PS2.
This was like they had like they've had like 2 soft reboots now. Like this just says Twisted Metal.
Oh,
like,
it's the Twisted Metal reboot. Does it look like this? This looks fake. Maybe they changed it.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, they've had like 2 soft reboots. Like, yeah, they soft rebooted it once for on the PS3, and then they did it like again. I feel.
I always wanted to play Twisted Metal Black. It looked so mature.
Okay.
So please step forward.
The cover looked scary.
My immediate thought is, oh crap, I'm the leader here. I know that if my team loses today, I'm on the chopping block. I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
Twisted Metal Black rules. Does it actually though?
Ninja, you'll be picking.
I never really liked Twisted Metal.
Oh, that's a really funny element to the show because
4 teammates playground
style. Sony is pushing Twisted Metal again because they have a show.
Yeah, it's true.
The show really is. You picked a great time to watch this.
I have a Sweet Tooth avatar decoration on Discord
So I'm
now.
over here picking and choosing.
I haven't watched the show. I've heard it's kind of bugs.
Of course.
The strongest person, in my honest opinion, at the time.
Captions?
So
Oh,
I'm
it turned the
tripping
captions
balls.
off. My bad.
Your first pick.
Team Baby Doll, I'm gonna go with J-Type.
Tripping balls.
I picked J-Type because I feel
I like that guy's
he's gonna do great
shirt.
in whatever he does.
The affliction
back to
type
you.
shit.
Get my brother from New York, Achilles. I expected him to be picked beforehand, so I lucked out on that draw. He's got that whole military
Friends
persona
love
where
them.
it's
Yeah, he
like, I need to get the
captions.
job done.
There's someone excited about YouTube auto-generated captions.
God, these people look so like.
Honestly, like
This wasn't in the grand scheme of things. This wasn't that long ago, but like, yeah, like the clothing is.
This is 2011. This is 2012, early 2012.
The tallest guy. What if you gotta reach for something? You automatically
Brrr.
get the chessboard. Your
The
pawns are
sleeveless
off
like
you are gone.
the sleeveless fucking like
I'm gonna have to go with
vest thing.
I'm just thinking to myself, I'm in 4th grade.
Probably
now.
filmed
The
6
teacher's
months
gonna have to
prior.
come
I
over
wonder
and
how
say,
long it
well,
actually
you know,
took
she
them
has
to
to be
like
on a team too.
put this shit
Ninja,
together.
your last pick for Team Sweet Tooth.
I'm a little bit upset. Not funny.
Last pick for Team Sweet Tooth, Quagga Monster, Cookie Monster, right here.
Like, yeah, like it's not like elementary school.
All right, Bern, your last pick for
What the
Team
fuck?
Dollface.
And I'm like, oh great. Option A, Skyden, who's already rubbing people the wrong way. Option B, Ego Raptor. He makes an ass out of himself all the time. I'm just like, oh, really?
I think I'm gonna have to go with Ego Raptor. So I was like, okay,
The vibes are shifting. I'm betting 100% he's getting off the like this episode. There's no way.
That was just low.
Don't worry, we'll find.
I think they're really riding the line between the show falling apart or having him on to keep new eyes on the show, and they were like, we can't do this anymore.
That's a distinct disadvantage. Each team will select one person to represent them behind the wheel in a boss battle of the brand new Twisted Metal.
I'm great at Twisted Metal. I've got what it takes to go up against any person on that team, maybe any person on my team. Bring it.
This guy's the most entertaining one because he's just like he's a gamer. You can tell by his plaid shorts, his plaid cargo shorts. Just it shows that he's a real gamer.
My team doesn't want her on my team. I look at the other team and I catch them all being like, yeah, no. There's a reason why she was picked last.
So go ahead, talk amongst yourselves, and figure out who's going to play for your team.
It's one of my favorite games.
There you go.
It's one of my favorite games. That's the only dialogue that they could show from the huddle as someone going, it's one of my favorite games.
You're gonna go with Christy Price.
This is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Follow me to the first part of your challenge.
Twisted Metal is by far one of my favorite franchise. I'm super excited and I'm feeling confident. I really don't
The
want
show
to
made it
start on
really
my team,
clear
so-
how grating and irritating person Aaron is to be around.
Brothers Grimm.
I'll be real. You are like I'm not defending him as a person, but I am saying you might be falling for reality TV shows.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here is depicted like truthfully in any way.
Yeah.
There's no reality TV.
There's a show called Love Island. I think you would.
Damn.
You would like.
Cool as hell.
Go.
Cool as hell.
I take
Is
off.
it cool as
I
hell?
already have a battle plan in my head. Grab.
Is this what it
weapons,
looks like?
shit.
I don't know why. Something about this
Just
game looks
lay
super
into
fucking
that.
fake.
You never saw this game?
I've never seen the PS3 Twisted Metal.
I'm nervous.
Really?
Christy,
It was
doesn't
like
look
I
real.
remember
I feel
them
like
as a kid
PS3 games
because it
look
still
shitty.
came out when like I cared about Twisted Metal because like me and my friends would play it, and I remember being like, whoa, you know, but like it's Twisted Metal. It's like I don't think too many people remember.
I'll have to get it for a beautiful disc one day.
To adapt and just shoot the hell out of
Oh
it.
yeah. Twisted. I would say like the later Twisted Metal games are probably good for
It was just to a point where we were honestly just.
They kind of like the idea was novel, but then like it kept going, and it's like
still neck and neck because he was using his.
It's like okay, you drive around the car and you like shoot stuff, and you're kind of like they probably had a hard time figuring out how they were gonna make that into more of a real game.
You defeated your enemy first and won the advantage for your team. Which means, Kaiden, you will be joining Team Dolphin.
I wonder how rare it is that they actually play games on this show. This might be the last time we see people playing video games.
Why? Would they not play like have a little like segment where they play a game once an episode? I feel like that would just make sense.
But for right now, you're gonna all have to go get dressed in the wardrobe that's provided for you and be ready to leave in 1 hour. I'll see you all.
I want that Little Big Planet 2 fucking
I'm just like, damn, what should I do now?
Sackboy
I already know
plush.
there's people who don't like
So
me. It's
bad.
pretty clear. It's gonna be tough from now on.
Chat, has anyone done like a follow-up to like where these people are now? Like is Ego Raptor the most like successful of all these people?
That's why I want to do like, you know what? I saw that guy walking around with big clown pants, and I was like, that's probably fun.
You want big clown pants?
The ones with the suspenders and like it balloons out at your waist.
Scorpy, do you think you're a juggalo but you don't realize it?
I think I am a juggalo deep down.
I just had the feeling she didn't like
Have
me
you
and she
listened
was
to
being a
any of
hypocrite
the
about it.
ICP
I just feel
albums?
bad for what happened, you know?
No.
Like, I wasn't
The early ones are pretty fun, not gonna
I
lie.
don't want to sit here and.
Wait, one of them was a murderer? What? What? Like in real life? Or like on the show as like a thing?
Are they talking about like like dressing up like Sweet Tooth? Wait.
Someone shot
Wait,
someone?
what? Oh, but that's not as bad as Ego Raptor though, right? So.
Yeah, you're fine. She needs to change her attitude, or she's for real good.
Well, like before or after being on the show?
Before or after the show?
That's what makes me very confused. Are they talking about it on the show?
Yeah.
After, okay. I thought for a second that I missed them talking about it on the show, that this guy killed someone or something. I was like, how? What are we doing? What did I miss?
Damn, he really is from New York.
Hello, gamers.
Really twisted, which is perfect for the second phase of today's challenge. But first, let's say hello to our panel. As always, with us is Mr. Brent Goki, Senior Release Manager, Global First Party Quality Assurance.
How you guys doing? Those costumes
production
are
music.
Awesome, and
Wait, which one of these guys did an Alec Baldwin?
And of course, our resident gamer gal, Adrian.
I want to put a face to this.
Yeah, I didn't catch who did it in the chat.
And our special guest panelist today is a man who really needs no introduction. He is
Ninja people are saying. I don't know who that is. To be honest,
Yeah,
I don't know any of their names.
I
I don't remember any of their names.
Big guy with the glasses.
I remember Reality Perez or whatever.
The guy in the pink. This guy?
That guy?
Outside. Well, you know, I hear these guys
Wow.
talking about
Him.
how
Damn,
creepy,
okay.
I feel like I'm like with my people, and I'm a little aroused by some of you, but I'm not going to tell you which one. So that's bomb right there. Not only did he do Twisted Metal, he did God of War. That's my favorite. I got all the platinums in that.
All right, guys, to make it in the gaming industry, you must be a
I love the occasional trophy talk. It is just.
your ability to perform
This show-
while
It tickles me.
demolishing your competition.
When this show came out, you didn't see it, right?
No, I think I tried to watch
This
one
was
episode at
made
one
for
point
you.
and I hated it. I remember
like
trying to
this
watch
was
an
made
episode and I
for you.
hated it.
Ice cream truck. Once
It is
built,
for me.
They will move the truck into the
Microsoft
white
never did
zone.
something like this, sadly,
Then
so there's
all
no
the other
achievement
remaining
game.
team
I don't know why they didn't do an
must
achievement
climb
reality
inside.
show. That would have
I'm
been
thinking, oh crap.
fucking
I've built
classic.
stuff before, but I usually have like
The
an
Chivo
instruction.
challenge.
Two members
you know?
will use the rope to pull the truck and all its occupants
You hate watch the
down
whole
track
thing? That
and
sounds
across the
exhausting.
finish line.
And I'm like, hell yeah. First
I don't
of all,
even know if I'll be
they have
able to
disadvantage.
finish
There's 4
this
people in the car,
season.
We only have 3. I'm gonna pull the hell out of this rope. There's no way they're catching up to me because I'm gonna pull this thing so fast that by the time
It
we
is.
even
It
get to the
is.
first target, we're gonna be on third.
It does seem to
Along the
kind
way,
of be
you're going to
plateauing
encounter
a little bit in
triangular
that
targets.
this is a very normal reality show segment right now. So
Oh yeah, this is.
I'm getting a bit of breathing room.
There's a reason why this show, I don't think, super took off.
Yeah,
You know,
I
they
think-
tried it. I'm surprised there's even 3 of these. I thought there was just 1.
I wouldn't be surprised if
PlayStation wireless stereo
I had that shit. That shit broke.
Really crappy, like $15
That shit broke in the
Bluetooth
first like
headset,
month.
So I'm like, holy
Not worth it.
shit. Like I could have one of those.
Rip off.
along with a copy of the baddest combat vehicle game
Sub 400,000 views. Well, I think because this was uploaded after they would upload it to the PlayStation Network.
Just like, are you guys gonna bring out a pony next? Like, this is awesome.
signed by none other than David Jaffe himself.
We have to win. We have to win because not only does this game look just straight sickening, but it's Jaffe. Who wouldn't want that?
The losing team.
I don't think that guy really
This is a really
cares about who
funny,
David Jaffe
This
is.
is a really. Oh my God, he does. David Jaffe.
That guy definitely did not know who that guy was. This game is sickening, and also David Jaffe.
I love the conceit of the show, which is like, all right, Sony's doing this thing to promote your game, so I know you're in the middle of crunch and you haven't had like more than 4 hours of sleep in a month, but we need you to go to Santa Monica to sorry, he's probably already in Santa Monica. We need to leave the office to go do this an episode of this show.
Yeah.
And everyone.
That's why I was surprised to see some of the execs returning, like that blonde hair guy. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I would have done one episode and been like, no, I actually need to work now.
You know, we started picking who's going to do what.
So I know how to build shit. I've been building shit since I was like 6.
It's a pretty big deal figuring out, you know,
That's
exactly
that's
which
me
members
with
of my team
banjo
are gonna
nuts and
fit in this
bolts.
little truck. I am the smallest person on our team, so I am choosing to be the dead weight.
1, 2, 3,
All right, teams, let's get to the starting line and let's get twisted.
This is serious. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna do something great for the team. I'm gonna build this on time.
Every time,
Yo, they're trying. They're trying, everyone. They're
Every
trying.
time they cut to David Jaffe, I want chat to look at how pale he is. He hasn't been out in the sun for
Rush to see, okay, what we have
months.
to work with. You have all these bolts with nuts and washers. They're not all the same size.
Banjo nuts and bolts reference.
Everything was just like a
Reference to the
giant
competitor.
I would assume this would be the front, but hidden behind like.
You know, knowing this guy kills a guy is like really reframing.
Yeah, you know what? That hasn't like really set in now. But, like now that I'm thinking about it, it's
People are like Aaron Hansen. People are like, Eagle Raptor's so annoying, and this guy is like,
guy
will
killed
kill
someone.
Will kill someone in a few years. Like,
Diddy and Ninja, you know, they were kind of struggling. They're just messing up. They're going slow.
Okay, this side is good. This side is good.
Girl gamers rock.
someone in chat going, and he's annoying too.
Come on, y'all. Can't let Diddy and Ninja know that they're kind of falling behind, or else they're just gonna lose hope.
Like I said, slow and steady, y'all. Slow and steady. Don't even worry about them.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. The car is
I would be so fucking useless in this. I can't build shit.
someone in chat said he answered the interview portion talking about being good at finding cover concern.
The team going crazy. Like, yeah, we almost got it. We almost got it. That's when I started taking my time, slow and steady.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was telling me they weren't gonna get it. I was moving fast, but when it got to the whole part, in there, nice and neat.
We a team, baby. Let's make it happen.
I got this.
They don't match. The holes don't match. We had all the big pieces put together. Finding the proper holes for everything, it wasn't easy.
Wait, so they're putting together a pre-built kit.
Yeah, it's just like a speed race.
Okay.
It's just like who can do it faster.
For a second, I was like, where did we miss them painting this shit? Where did that come from?
No, it's like it's just a little, you know.
I don't want to put pressure on you, but they're catching up.
Well, Team Sweet 2.
Yo, someone in chat says, meanwhile, Sky Diddy saved 1 million lives in 2017 when he prevented a nuclear meltdown.
Is that a joke or is that also real? Please tell me that's real. That would add such a yin-yang element to this that like it's just insane. Like you have the peaks and troughs.
What a guy!
On this show somehow.
What a guy!
That one's real? No, you're joking. That can't.
Yo, someone in chat says
I
it's
want it
true
to
I
be
was
real. Please
there.
know where that's real.
It's true I was there.
Nobody's listening. I'm getting a little frustrated.
It's real, it's true, he's a true hero.
Trying to hit a square peg into a round hole.
There we go. Come on. Keep it on the right side. Grab the gun.
Oh, God.
Everything looks pretty good to me.
Put it.
All right, they're clear. Let's go.
I see it.
One of the contestants on King of the Nerds got arrested for teaching North Koreans how to use crypto to get around sanctions.
Cat's fucking with us now.
Isn't people were telling me King of the Nerds is like lost media now, so.
But I feel freaking defeated. There you go.
Oh, I want that like twisted metal gun though.
No, they're nowhere. They're nowhere. We're gold, guys. Go.
I know how to hold a gun, like I know how to look down the sight. I'm taking them out pretty fast.
Sweet tooth targets.
I can't. It's not going. I'm going. Oh my god. I should have listened to them.
I have it in my hand. Take it.
We're good. We're good. We're home free.
I'm so thrilled because not only
So
did
wait,
the team perform so well.
Is it even true that that guy killed a guy? Or
I haven't looked it up, so I don't know.
That challenge,
well, chat is like full of lies now, and then someone was like, "Oh, I didn't see anything when I looked it up just
full
now."
of lies.
I gave everything I could, and in the end, we
Classic
still
chat
ended
is
up
I'm
full
starting
of
to think Raptor might not be an asshole.
I'm done.
Could be another chat lie.
I suck at anything.
But I won't talk much. I'm just here to watch the.
Stop crying.
You are my teammate.
What have I missed?
Don't beat
She's
yourself.
crying because she lost the
Like,
sweet
you're
tooth
the
challenge.
last person I want to see right now. Just leave me alone.
I'm gonna get dressed like a proper person.
Why?
Pick yourself up.
Why was she getting pissed at her for trying to? I can't buy into the reality show bullshit.
She wasn't communicating with,
I can't.
with her. It was.
I refuse.
Who started speaking in language that the teammate didn't understand? You know what? I'm gonna bring these to their attention in the elimination because I need to just defend myself.
He kept crying after everything was done.
Chat going, I hate to be that guy, but none of these people seem fit for any serious job.
And you know, Bernie's trying to help her when she didn't do anything herself.
I'm guessing you think
you are falling for the
it
reality
is like
show
such,
anyway.
I'm up for elimination.
It is like such a flaw in the human brain how effective like reality show editing is.
It's all the cymbal crashes and timpanis. You know, it just kind of masks everything.
Why are you starting drama? Like, I wasn't even talking to you. Drama. Yo, you started this. You were like talking Spanish. I said one phrase in Spanish. And yo, I'm not gonna.
I don't understand why people are mad at her.
Because she spoke Spanish instead of English and no one could understand.
Obviously, you want to create drama. I don't want to talk to you.
And in reality, she probably said like 2 things in Spanish, but you know, editing.
That is true. That is the easiest, most convenient narrative they could run with on a reality show. It might be sandwich time soon.
I'm nervous. I know it's gonna be
some
me
Coca-Cola.
and Suskaiden. I know I am not the one that should be eliminated tonight.
Oh,
I know
secret?
I want to be here, and I'm not done fighting.
I feel like as the team captain, they're gonna start questioning me. What could have you done different? Do you think you made the right decisions? But I feel like Suskaiden should definitely go home today. You were just put onto our team as like
They want this QA job so bad.
Go prove yourself.
It's the it's the QA
It's
job
so
slash
funny that
associate
they're fucking-
producer's
it's so
associate
funny that-
assistant.
I did busted my ass today for the team.
I bet the reality guy is gonna
I'm
win.
sorry.
And that's
I'm
my
not getting out of
pick.
here. Not because of that.
I think he's gonna win.
It's time
Good
for
evening,
your
gamers.
second elimination. Tonight, one of you will be asked to hand in your PlayStation badge,
Aaron
ending your
Hansen.
quest for the coveted position of production associate on an unannounced
He's the most normal
AAA
guy.
PlayStation title
It's just like-
at the world famous Santa Monica
The
studio.
murderer?
Team Sweet Tooth.
No, the reality guy.
It's over like a fucking goblin because he hasn't been outside the office in like a month.
Signed by David Jaffe.
They literally plucked him out of his chair.
Again, such a funny dynamic because it's like, oh, I want this job so bad. Meanwhile, someone that has that job and then some is like just hunched over, like yeah, like how tired he looks. He's just
Like you, that shot was really good. Wait.
That you built a crappy.
One person doesn't give a shit. One person doesn't give a shit.
This show has such an interesting dynamic because of this. Like, it's so, completely zoned out. He's just hungry. Like, he's just...
products, and you had to go back and rebuild it.
When we started, yes, we were hauling ass. We wanted to get done as quickly as possible because we knew we
He's
had
reading his lines. That would be really funny if that was the
all of a
case.
sudden,
I
Sky
bet
doesn't
they
give a
didn't.
shit about this.
I bet they didn't even have lines. They didn't have lines in the show. They probably just had like scripted events, and that was
able
it.
to speak in something that everyone can understand.
Oscar's kind of pleading her case, and I really don't think she's doing a good job.
All that's going through his head right now is like, oh God, we need to fix this rendering issue.
He's like, oh my god, I think our game's gonna flop.
She was giving me instructions.
I don't think people care about Twisted Metal anymore. We should not be doing this for the PS3.
Crazy.
That I did not say.
Who cares? I mean, really?
My apologies.
He did just call her out on it.
Still, I wasn't expecting that. You say, well, it's not that big of a deal. It is when you're trying to work as a team and you can't understand your teammate. I'm still trying my hardest to try to get everything done as quickly as possible. And
every time I see Aaron Hansen, I feel
his
dread.
face is so. His face there was so funny.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
Keep talking, keep talking, keep thinking yourself. What the hell? Is this really the way you came to compete?
Why were you crying?
I was not crying. I had makeup on my eyes and I was cleaning it off. I was working as a team. My hands are swollen. I have cuts on my head.
So are mine.
I am trying to be as
He's too
polite
tired
as
to deal with this
possible,
shit. Yeah,
as
I wonder at what time they.
possible.
I wonder if they would
I was
film
announced
like an episode throughout like
was given the
2 days or not, or one entire day.
From
Maybe.
what I know about like how reality TV works, like this, there's no way this wasn't like hours. Like,
it's rare, but you can't.
Like-
You know, it's a balance, and you.
Yeah, I wonder how long they took to
you
film.
Don't lose your passion while you're also trying to build a team.
What passion? Who are you watching? Yeah, Suskaiden's emotional, but she's an emotional train wreck.
Frankly, when we were sitting there going, well, who's going home? Honestly, I wasn't looking at either one of you guys. I was looking at you, Byrne.
As soon as they turned to me,
wow,
I was
that
ready
guy,
for it.
that guy's really gonna kill someone. Like that changes the dynamic so much. Like every time I see, like think about him being there. The big guy with the glasses, the white guy.
But I recognized that, yeah, she was busting her ass.
With the
But
long
then we
hair
were
or
giving the building
something.
team instructions. Hey, you guys, do this. Like, hey, you gotta check this.
It's not confirmed, but maybe. Yeah, I think chat is going back and forth about whether that's
In
real.
a big slot where you can fit that other bolt. We said that.
He
a good
shot
few
someone
times,
apparently.
and they
Shot
did
2
not do
people.
it.
Although you guys were saying you didn't hear her say much of anything, right?
Chat lied to you guys. Oh, we got fucking. Well, I didn't really believe him, but I was entertaining the
I wanted
idea.
to believe it really bad because that would
Information
be
is
so
dubious.
funny.
Wait, so in chat, he actually shot 6 people. Well, that was changing. The story's changing.
Can you blame me for having whimsy in my heart still? I'm not jaded like you motherfuckers are. I like to
I think it's
believe
just
in
because
fun
we're
things
trying
in
to
life.
fill a void in this show.
And, she said, hey, yeah, I built stuff
Yeah.
before she could do that. I didn't put people on to just random positions. It was a unanimous decision as well.
As soon as they started talking,
I can't believe they're still talking about this. This is kind of crazy that they're like. I guess because they had no other situation to milk for drama.
Yeah, yeah. They're harping on this. Yeah, they're absolutely harping on this because nothing else came about it. Like
Yeah.
everyone was tired, like building that.
And you can tell nobody on the show gives a shit about what this is. Like the judges.
Did you say you built chicken houses in the backyard?
No, I said I have built stuff. I never said a house.
Someone in chat said whimsy. Someone died. No, they didn't because he didn't shoot anybody. Right?
I never said I built a house. Never.
This is.
I know how
They're
to
still.
build shit. I've been building shit since I was like 6.
She was
Oh,
very
she's right.
excited about building. From what it sounded like, she can build houses. All right.
Borderline.
They have been splitting hairs for a while now. I think because they're trying to get to 30 minutes runtime.
Yeah.
And they know that this is the elimination round.
They're trying to fill.
I think you all failed. It was just a question of who failed the most. I think Suskaiden, I mean, for me...
You all failed. It's a question of who failed the most. I can't believe this is the second episode of the show, and they've already given up this hard.
I think that's pretty bad. There's a sense I get from hearing your teammates talk that you're not that light. You do come off as
Take a shot every time they do a symbol. Yeah, I would be passed out at this point.
For the hit.
The good news, I look at you, and there ain't a lot of people like you. And I think that's awesome because people want to follow people.
Chat flipping back and forth on whether or not this guy killed someone is so funny. It is very. I feel like I'm seeing I feel like I'm seeing the entire chat on like a single raft, and they go to one side and it starts tipping over, so they go to
People in
another
chat are now
side.
getting mad at me because he didn't kill someone. So I don't know what's going on anymore.
More excuses.
People are like, Val, he killed me. No, he didn't, apparently. So why are you mad at me?
But you weren't a leader. We're looking for you guys to step up.
The misinformation incident of the century.
Actually lead your team, but I don't think you were the worst of the three. And so, Asuka, your game ends here.
Stunned is an understatement.
Asuka, please turn in your badge.
I'm not accustomed
Okay,
to
I've been
failing
looking.
as
There
badly
is
as I did
someone
today, so it's
with the
a lot
same
of
name as the big guy who shot someone in Massachusetts, but then got arrested in the Bronx, but I can't find any photos. Damn, their name was like Ninjanomics or whatever?
Yeah.
That's when it's really I was here and just one mistake too many. And
Me arrested by my gamer tag.
You're one step closer to Santa Monica Studio, the Sony 3D television, the PlayStation 3, that $5,000 signing bonus, and the 2012 Ford Focus Titanium.
Everyone looks so over. I watched a lot of Hell's Kitchen growing up.
Yeah.
That's really the only reality show that I've seen a lot of. I don't remember anyone looking this dejected during Hell's Kitchen.
Credit where credit is due. While still a reality TV show, the people that run Hell's Kitchen actually got to be chefs at one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants, which is like, I'm sure that's a nice job. This is like, you know, this show is like, I think it's sinking in. I think it's sinking in very quickly just how BS
Just
this
spoiling
is,
the next
you know?
episode. Oh my god, it's fucking Nathan Drake shows up in his Nathan Drake shirt.
I think it's sinking in really quickly just how BS this show is, and then it's sinking in really quickly like, oh, the prize for the show is to at best be a cog in the machine.
I love that they had no. I don't remember his name. Nathan Drake himself shows up in his Nathan Drake shirt. The next episode is going to be centered around the PlayStation Vita game Uncharted Golden Abyss. It's the themes of the episodes. It's just like a downturning.
Previously on The Tester.
For the challenge, we get clown opportunities. Go play.
Oh, this
wait,
this
go back.
Yeah, I have to. This was also part of it, is that they would communicate to the contestants through PlayStation messaging or something, and that sold me on the show too.
To earn the chance for a job at PlayStation. On
PlayStation.
Tester.
Okay. Everyone shut up about me. Shut up with all the jokes about me shooting someone. I've decided that counts as Asian hate. Fuck off.
There you go.
We're not here for the right reason. And we see it.
Stop Asian hate.
They only see us for like an hour.
Alright, you all play Sleeping Dogs and let that influence you or
We've only
whatever.
been there a short time, and she already segregated
I love
herself.
Sleeping Dogs.
She did it to herself. No one
I
really
almost
truly
platinumed
believes
it.
that she's actually a gamer and that she knows her shit. Being loud equates to passionate.
She's actually a gamer and she knows her
I've
shit.
known plenty of people that were loud and they have no passion. Everybody is passionate about something. And so Skyden definitely
I just can't
has
stop looking at
passion,
Mod Nation
but it's
racers.
passion for attention. And
Also,
attention is
also
exactly
shut
what
up
she
because
got
apparently
at the
he didn't shoot someone. That's just someone with the same name.
All right.
I want to talk to you about this alliance. That we
It's
have
been-
going.
it's been
The way I
solved.
see it, this alliance, all we have to do is back each other up when it comes to elimination. We're still working on this alliance. There's Skyden and I.
Reality
I'm kinda
pales.
looking for a third member who I think will be easy to go up against in the latter part of the challenges. If we could get somebody weak as far as possible, that's just going to benefit us in the end.
We want someone on the final three that we can just smoke out.
But who is that?
That's the question.
Guys, there's something over here. I go into the other room to go play some games, and I notice there's a message.
Yep, you got a message.
Okay, good morning, gamers. If you want to chart a course in the gaming industry, you need to see these opportunities.
First word, chart. Second word, golden.
The
Uncharted,
fucking
Golden Abyss.
the fucking PlayStation message. Hello, gamers, all caps.
Like, of course, it's that, but it's
That's
like,
so
of
quaint.
course, like, of course they would do it like that, but also like that's the funniest way.
It's so quaint. It's beautiful.
She's naming off everybody, and then it's like, you know, me, and then it's so Skyden. I'm just like, am I being punished? Like, what's going on here?
Reality Pales, Sky Diddy, J-Tight, Christy Pride, and Quadra Monster, you're the black team. Go gear up in the clothes provided. Your ride leaves in 1 hour.
Dude, so stoked.
Wait, isn't she a contestant? Why was she talking to them like she's a host? I was confused about that.
I might have drama with Skyden, but now we're on the same team again. Like, let's
Oh yeah,
squash
captions,
this.
my bad.
Oh, look at that.
Let's cameo our faces up. Sometimes
Does it not stay on for you whenever you...
get in the zone?
It's because it's no.
Okay, it's not. It's go
I
time.
think it's because I have a setting where it's just off on my YouTube.
Oh.
So we get to this like post-apocalyptic junkyard. What is going on here?
God, this is bizarre. There are like these giant spools that are covered in like slimy paint. This old bus that looked like it had been sitting there for like hundreds of years. It was like a war zone.
Good afternoon, gamers.
I'm just bugging out. I'm looking around for coyotes. We might just die right now.
Today's challenge is inspired by the ultimate action-adventure game, Uncharted Golden Abyss.
Uncharted Golden Abyss.
Has anything to do with that? I'm in.
With us, as always, is Mr.
Uncharted Golden Abyss, the PlayStation Vita Uncharted game.
Hey guys, good to see you again. This looks like a really exciting challenge, so I wish you guys the best of luck with it.
And our resident bombshell, Adrian Curry.
Hello, everybody. Can't wait to see you throw down.
And we are thrilled to have with us a 14-year veteran of PlayStation, the co-creator of Siphon Filter and creative director of Uncharted Golden Abyss, Mr. John Garvin.
Siphon Filter is not a name you hear anymore.
No,
that series was abandoned
that
hard.
series used to carry weight, and now it's like a little sad that that's
and we have to
gone.
have really solid teamwork to put a game out. So I'm really curious to see how you guys do it today.
Today's challenge is designed to test your ability to overcome obstacles and be precise. Two qualities you must
Golden Abyss was the card game, was it? No, Golden Abyss is like that's like the 3D Uncharted game on Vita. The Uncharted card game is called something else, but I know what you're talking about. I have it installed.
When you get to the end of the course, you must use the giant slingshot to launch your cantaloupe at 5 targets.
This is the Days Gone guy?
I've never shot a cantaloupe
Really?
before, but I'm gonna smoke this thing.
Each team
Is that the same guy? The guy that was the third guy that they showed.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, all like we're seeing like kind of like, you know, none of those people like left the industry. They just kind of started working at different studios with different games, you know.
So Days Gone is like made by the guy who made Siphon Filter? That's kind of crazy. I remember people liking Siphon Filter a lot. Days Gone is like a game I don't think anyone's ever talked about.
There are some people who like it. Some people are like, oh, it was a good game. It wasn't like, it didn't break any records, I don't think, but there are some people who are like, oh, I played it, I liked it.
I've been in a losing team once.
You guys really took the wind out of my sails now that I know no one is a murderer on the show.
Yeah, it brought everything back to being just kind of normal-ish.
Yeah, it really. I appreciate chat investigating and finding out the truth, but it makes the show boring again now that we know it's just a bunch of guys.
I am surprised that Egoraptor's still in on episode 3.
All right, first 2 bags, Achilles and Ego.
Like I said, I don't know much about the show. I never watched it, but I know he doesn't laugh long. That's all I know. I know this because I used to fucking go to like fucking 4chan and 4chan watch the show, and I would see threads about it.
Come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it.
I'm not even looking back, and I'm sliding under them like Metal Gear.
I love
the arms, cutting up my elbows, slicing my fingers.
I love
it was really
like Metal Gear. I love. Why are they holding cantaloupes? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I haven't played Golden Abyss.
Because they have to like shoot those. They have to shoot the cantaloupes from a like a slingshot thing.
Maybe cantaloupes is like a Golden Abyss like important plot point in Uncharted.
You're joking.
No.
Well, no,
This is
I
like
think
a military
I
challenge. How is this Uncharted?
I think it's
I thought this
literally
was a
just-
SOCOM segment before they said
I
Uncharted.
think it's literally just so that they could shoot the cantaloupes from like a slingshot at a target.
Real dizzy.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. You go first, dude, so you get ahead.
It is a real. Oh.
In Days Gone, they had to eat cantaloupes to
Let me slip one
survive.
of my bags. Right now, I need to compose myself.
Should I?
Gotta get over this.
I don't know how many PlayStation gamers are in the chat.
Okay.
I would assume there's a fair amount, but like, should I even be
Okay.
playing Days Gone?
I got 3 bags in my hand.
Okay, I was gonna let this go.
You overcome.
But someone I saw someone in chat say earlier, like, oh, the guy that isn't a murderer talks in AAVE. That guy's just from New York, chat. I don't think he is. People from New York just sound like that.
One day I will go to New York.
As much arm strength as, you know, as obviously like Achilles does. Good job, honey.
Who are these people? Oh, I guess those are the enemies from Golden Abyss.
He's from the Bronx? Yeah, there you go.
Ammo. That's my job now.
Good job, girl! Boom! My freaking cantaloupe bounces and hits the target.
2 targets down.
So I'm not sure.
Fucking pictures.
There's real reasons to hate him. Well, you guys just said he didn't kill anybody. So
she's shooting more melons?
all I know is that he's from the all I know is that he's from the Bronx. He sounds like he's from the Bronx and he isn't a murderer. So
yeah, I think he'd start off on a terrible foot in his like opening lines in the show.
Weird.
I think he like immediately fetishized the Asian contestant.
If I place her where she needs to be and I leave her there, perhaps.
Well, that's
I was like half paying attention.
One team member can hit each target. Sue's kiting back off.
It's okay, it's okay. I think like way more than I did.
At least put like Nathan Drake's face on the cantaloupes or something.
What if I can't get the hang of this? I gotta figure something out, and I gotta.
He said the car was unisex. Also, I hate to tell you guys about 2010's advertising.
Everybody kind of backed off. You know, I hit my.
That was not on
him.
The car for men.
Remember when Dr. Pepper stopped being unisex?
Felt like we did it in 5 minutes. Like we banded together. Like we did this as a team. Like, you know, we have this. We really do. 1, 2, 3.
We know we have to be fast because we don't know what time the tan team has got. So now we have to really be focused and we have to really go in there and kick some butt.
Go!
Let Diddy go first. Let Diddy go first.
Right when the challenge starts, we begin to strategize.
Diddy goes first, you'll go second, reality?
Yeah, Diddy and myself are gonna run first because we're arguably the fastest ones. And that way, we can get to the targets really quickly and we can knock.
Oh, I just realized what a poorly aged name.
Yeah, that was like the first thing they introduced to this guy, and it's like, I'm like, oh, that username.
Guy Diddy is already just doing his ninja shit, and all that stuff looks extremely oversized. Like, it's gonna take me a minute. I just take a deep breath and
Can't blame him. Ignition was like new.
Yeah, I was the first one to get through the maze. So
Is that Diddy?
Take out a target.
Yeah, right.
I thought Ignition was R. Kelly.
That's an R.
Oh,
Kelly.
am I misremembering? Shit.
So
That was
remix to Ignition.
Hot and fresh out
Fresh
of the
and
kitchen.
hot out the kitchen.
That didn't go right.
Well, okay, egg on my face. All right, you guys can call me racist now.
It's okay, we're both freaky perverts.
I can take it, chat. I'm racist.
Trying to keep my cool. If I freak out, it's going to be harder for me to concentrate and hit this target. And for me to feel short on performing on my part would just be devastating.
Oh, you can do it.
Him saying you could do it after that shot was great.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is chat thanking me for being racist? Whoa,
I'm just
what
going
the
to go
fuck,
for the
guys?
one that I don't have to pull the slingshot back before this.
Like, 2 of my shots don't even make it off the platform. They just land right on the platform, laughing at me like,
Okay, I was gonna take accountability, but chat made it weird, so let's just move on.
We've just experienced like an entire trajectory here.
oh, I don't want to lose this challenge because of me. So we need to hurry up and step this up.
I don't.
They hit it. Good job, Jay.
They're still doing this, yeah. Damn, this is episode 3.
This does not seem like a well-conceived part of the show. No one is able to hit the... Okay, there you go. That's
I want to see that guy fuck up
misses.
again.
It's me.
Oh
that guy
my
going,
God,
excuse
I
me.
just realized the portraits. Look at the portrait. Yeah, they zoom in on the portrait.
Come on!
That's it.
Yeah!
I finally hit my target and there's just one.
This is fucking what the fuck. See, I saw this picture and I was like, oh, this is like a SOCOM game for sure, because there's just like random, just like brown guys as the enemies, and then it ended up being Uncharted. I 100% thought this was like SOCOM.
Ending, we all know it's Christy, and I'm like, where the hell is Christy?
Come on, Christy!
Steam avatar? That was a Steam avatar, 100%.
Where the hell is Christy Pride?
That's a Counter-Strike terrorist?
So we
Yeah.
can get this done. Christy!
I guess I gotta play Golden Abyss. They love showing that guy.
I finally hit my target, and there's just one standing. We all know it's Christy, and I'm like, where the hell is Christy?
I remember when this was airing, this whole thing was infamous for being ass. This segment is crazy. The fact that they like... What is that sound that keeps playing?
The reality says something cocky about, yeah, I left you the easy one. And I look over, no, mother, you left me the hard one.
I got you. I got you.
The first melody.
Oh, Christy! I thought they just kept repeating the same voice line.
Come on.
Is it the same voice clip? Yeah, I think that's what they were doing.
So close.
So I pull back farther and I kind of squat down to give it as
Her
much attention
gamer
as I can.
skills are coming in handy here. Yeah.
Nail it right in the center.
Souvenir.
Oh man, we feel great. We sped through it. We feeling good.
All right, guys, you can head off the course.
Pretty confident we beat that time.
Okay, gamers, both teams completed
Okay,
their
gamers.
mission.
I'm like,
character.
we got this.
Okay,
Only
gamers.
the team that took out their targets in the fastest time can win today's challenge.
I was on the losing team last week and I'm just really feeling like I need to win it this week.
Tan team, you completed your mission in 9 minutes, 10 seconds.
9 minutes and some change. It's good. It's good.
Black team, you completed your
That's all they have.
Captivating confessional footage right there.
Let's go. Ah, we did this, you know what I'm saying? We getting a prize. We getting a journal signed. We getting to meet Nolan North.
Black team, you guys
That YouTube poop, the YouTube poop editing on the voice line.
This, you know what I'm saying? We getting a prize. We getting
That
a journal
Nolan North.
signed. We getting to meet Nolan North.
Black team, you guys are the
Nolan North.
I love that shit. I love that. And then, like, conveniently, you don't see him when he says Nolan.
We get to meet Nolan North.
He's just speaking English properly, you know, biting your consonants.
Yeah, he 100% said Nathan Drake, and they were like, we have to say Nolan North's name here.
Oh, that's a good catch, Scorpion.
100%,
That's a good
100%.
catch. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, he totally was like, oh, we get to meet Nathan Drake, and some guy in editing was like, ah, fuck.
Alright, we gotta put Nolan North here. Nolan North.
I knew from last week's challenge, you know, that there was some beef between the team and their
I never even considered that. That's absolutely what that was.
Honest thoughts. Like, what do you think that we?
I can
You know, I think everything.
see through the editing.
As fast as the other team.
Why not just
Why not just re-record it? They probably figured out in the editing, which is like way after they filmed
that guy was
it.
already home, and he's not an actor, so are you gonna pay some schlub who didn't win to fly back out to LA to fucking record one line? Like, no.
You guys were helping each other, you know, pull the thing back.
Because she was having trouble. She was to take the cancel.
Someone did a bunch of YouTube poops to this show. I should look at those.
That was a good idea.
That's not more than a 7 out of 10. That was a shallow one. I like that the captions capitalize target.
I feel like at elimination, the
Expecting
panel is
the
going to
store.
ask us, you know, where we
Target.
think it went wrong. I have my idea of what went wrong.
We did what we had to do. We did it to the best of our ability, and that's all that really matters in the end. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, bro. We need that team unity going into elimination.
It's the
One of us
friends
has
we
to go
made
home,
along the
but
way.
There's a way to defend yourself without.
We're all gonna meet Nolan North.
Anybody want to play some Uncharted?
Oh, this is cute.
It was just really awesome to meet him. He's a cool person.
I didn't know anybody cared that much about Nathan
Nolan
Drake.
North. He is Drake from Uncharted. I mean, I'm like,
Drake.
Drake! That's the best thing you could have said. That's the best thing you could have said about the fucking. I'm like. They
didn't even care to edit that one.
The editors probably were like, "Fuck yes, thank you for saying that."
Yeah.
Like that's exactly what we need because this episode is just about pushing this Vita game.
Uncharted Drake's Journal. This is all the behind the scenes. Jay Tight.
This is a real book?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the winning team got a strategy guide.
Scorpio, do you have a lot of like art books for games and that sort? It happens more for like
I would get
a lot
the
of
ones
Japanese
with collectors.
games, but I'm sure a lot of Western games have them.
But
you know, it's just, and if you have that
it looked like a strastrategy gugue.
you're gonna move up.
I want that book.
No,
I
it's
didn't care about
probably
Uncharted.
it wasn't a strategy guide. It probably was just like behind the scenes stuff, like art from the production.
Not a huge Uncharted nut. I liked Uncharted 2, but
yeah, no, I mean like
He is.
Do you have any of those kinds of
super
books
cool.
for like
It was
any of the
just
games you like?
Awesome to see somebody who's just like so.
Not
I figured you'd be all over that stuff.
They're expensive as fuck. A lot of them are like
true.
$90.
It's true. They tend to have pretty limited print runs and stuff like that.
And I got
Because they're collector's items more than anything.
What is this? A Vita?
3 Vitas. Here's the deal. These are loaded.
Wait, only 3?
Wait, I want to hear what he... Yeah, he only got 3. They're going to have to find a way to share 3 Vitas between 5 people. Also, he's like, I have these 3 Vitas loaded with Uncharted Golden Abyss. It's so funny.
Uncharted Golden Abyss. 3 Vitas. Here's the deal. These are loaded with Uncharted Golden Abyss.
Talking like a drug dealer.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well listen, hey, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys, congratulations on the win. I hope you enjoy the book. Just then get on here. Golden Abyss, you're gonna love this. It's everything Uncharted is in the palm of your hand. I'm gonna go. Good to meet you.
Just a fucking ad. One big fat ad.
In the
That's
palm
so
of your
good.
hand.
It's everything you love about Uncharted in the palm of your hand.
Oh my god.
No, this guy is not real, dude. Oh, this is a fucking game clam bit. That is a game clam bit.
Awesomeness.
This is like, of course it's going to be an ad because Sony makes the whole thing, but it's like
it's never been this
it's
egregious.
Like, it's just so fucking funny. It's like fucking if The Bachelor was made by him. Like, you know, like.
Wow. That's what I was hoping to see watching this show.
That during the game, like it has, you know, light sensitivity. Like you have to use, you know, like light to uncover certain things. It was just mind blowing, like how they utilized every single thing the Vita could do. I feel so privileged to have gotten to see that before anybody else.
You okay?
Oh god, I wish the show would give me more of that.
The thing is,
I fucking love that.
I'm willing to bet that after these like as it goes on, we'll see more of that. Because that is the justification for the show.
Them having the fucking superimposed Vita on screen is so good.
Is getting attention and
oh, I just realized the Mod Nation Racers poster.
Oh yeah, it's the first thing I see whenever they cut to her. It's nothing but Mod Nation Racers on PSP.
Know that for sure, like a kid.
What about that game? And
not throw anybody under the bus. I already know that I don't like Skyden. I already knew from day one I wanted her to go home, and I don't mind sticking out my neck for somebody who really.
I don't even know who Skyden is. The Mod Nation game on Vita was really good, was it though?
People are gonna be who they are, and
I had Mod Nation on PS3, and
person's gonna win this.
I didn't play that much, honestly.
If it's not the right person, then I'm sure the studio will eventually see that.
It's better than Little Big Planet karting, that's for sure.
Elimination tonight, I'm not as scared as I was last time.
You enjoyed it? Maybe I should get a copy.
It's so funny how that she was like, oh yeah, and this I'll blah 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 blah, and the studio will really notice that when it's like.
Yeah.
I just think about like the real I just think about like the real process. It's like, all right, you know how to use Jira? Yeah, guys.
I really don't think it's gonna happen.
Good evening, gamers.
Good evening.
Good evening, gamers.
Time for your third.
That's like Gordon Ramsay says something in Hell's Kitchen. It's the same thing. He's basically like hello chefs or whatever the fuck.
Evening chef.
An evening chef.
Production associate on the next PlayStation 3 blockbuster at the world famous Santa Monica studio. Today's challenge tested your ability to overcome obstacles.
It sounds more glamorous than it actually is.
Based on the timing, this is 2012. What game would that have been, Santa Monica Studio? I think that's God of War Ascension that they're talking about.
For elimination.
But they won't name.
I think you guys made a series of critical mistakes that ultimately
God of War 4 Ascension, yeah. The last one they made before they had to reboot because
before we go,
I remember playing Ascension and it was whatever.
Guys, I guess let's start with you, Bern.
One of our team members had hit their target, and then kept firing. So Skyden kept firing her cantaloupe.
They did say it was a God of War game. Yeah. Well, Santa Monica Studios, they've only made God of War. I'm pretty sure. Up to this, like,
man, I was
before God of War, I think they made other stuff, but
I mean, right
they've been on God of War for
her and Skyden
20 years at this point.
That was between them. Their first question
kept firing her cantaloupe. Yeah.
Everything's going out the window at this point, and I'm irritated. You're better than that.
I can't point out anybody else's critical mistakes.
I didn't want to do this. This is not what we agreed. And she just starts talking shit. And I'm like, Okay, here we go. I didn't come here to point out anybody's flaws because I don't think that's the right way to get ahead.
This is definitely too late of an era for a game tester to be this magical, beautiful gamer heaven job. Yeah. Yeah, 2012, I think already some of the cracks were starting to show. I'm thinking like late 2000s, like G4 ads for testing were like,
when we started discussing
you're gonna fucking make Mario, bro.
We all looked to Achilles as the leader. I was like, do you want me to grab melons? You know, what would you advise me to do? And he said, no, just go. And so I did.
The other day, you were a team leader, and you opted to be the dead weight. And then today, you were.
You got to play games as a job. Even I believed that until I
feel like if I was
and I kept trying until I got the one Ubisoft playtest that turned me off of that forever.
I just did, you know, exactly what we had planned. I stuck to the plan.
At this point, the judges are kind of just probing who's going to say who was the weakest link. You know, Burn had her words, you know, Suskaida had her words, but, you know, me, Ego, and Ninja, we're pretty much, you know, resolved to not throwing anybody under the bus.
Achilles, you're standing up there pretty calm. What about you?
I'm proud of these guys. At the end of the day, because we succeeded in what we had to do. We just didn't do it as fast. I really feel like everybody did the best that they could.
Ego Raptor, how do you think of the team's performance?
I shot my target, and
I mean, how do these wood textures look? Yeah, that was
I wasn't there for
that was like a very eye-opening moment for me. I was like, damn, I just spent 6 hours looking at pictures of wood.
Anticipated that you would have stuck around to show somebody else how to do it, so it seemed like there was no communication.
I'll admit that's a good point. I mean, going back, I would have probably done that different now.
As a team, you had a goal, and you missed.
Love that they refused to use anyone's real names in this stupid show. That was a thing that I thought was really interesting because season 1, it's like Sky Gamer X versus God Devil.
But you know what? You didn't succeed. You guys lost the challenge.
I know it's not an easy thing, but
they got to use their PlayStation IDs.
If someone has to go home, who would you send home? Burn, who would you send home?
I feel like there is one specific person that isn't here for the right reason. I feel like Skyden is causing unnecessary drama in the house.
The moment they question her, she goes directly at me. You are trying to cover up the fact that you didn't do your job today. You didn't do
It's the same. They're literally using the same drama as last episode. Yeah, this is
oh my god.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is, even by reality show standards, that's rough. That they're literally just
I need to speak up at this point.
Literally doing the same thing as episode 2.
Chance to not only save somebody who deserves to be here.
The entire seasons does this? No, I really hope it doesn't.
I
had to step away. Who did they vote off?
They're still arguing. It's still like.
Oh my god, they're
still the Dominican girl versus the other white girl.
They're dragging it on.
I truly have to agree. I can't see her.
This show is leaning. This show really leans heavy on like the these are all gamers angle because like you compare this to like Hell's Kitchen, where like they're always doing like you know, give me your jacket, but get back in line, you know? Like, they're not really doing that with this show. It's just really, you know, all dry.
Assist somebody who's in.
Yeah, dry is a good word to describe it. They kind of failed to do the drama of these parts, like, properly.
Studios is working on. I think that's going to be mad.
No one else has anything to say?
I feel like you got to do your job. You got to do your job well. This is about the challenge. This is about who should be a tester, not who's cool. I don't want to say something.
That means nothing. That means literally nothing.
It's not about throwing somebody under the bus. When you guys
that means that. I love when they do like a confessional type like over dialogue, and it's just absolutely like meaningless.
Maybe not throw someone under the bus, but say why you deserve to be there.
Painful.
Yeah, that's all I have to do.
And I think you can do that elegantly without, you know, telling someone else they suck. But ultimately, you guys left it in our hands, and we're going to base it on overall.
It's awesome how you can tell that guy like isn't crunching because he looks rusted.
Oh yeah.
Sure enough, they call my name.
Very first competition, I warned you.
Oh, he's out.
Let you crash on the couch.
That's funny because I don't think he even said anything this episode. He literally just like
challenge, and you're in the losing team again.
I wasn't here for the first couple of weeks.
That's funny.
All right, he's a distraction, so time to vote him off. Yeah, if you are still watching, thank you.
They spent the entire episode talking about like one feud, and then they're like, okay, you guy who hasn't said anything the entire episode,
yeah,
we got to get you out.
Thanks for the opportunity, guys. I appreciate it.
Ego Raptor, I'm gonna have to ask you to please turn in your badge.
I have faith in myself to
Ego
continue
Raptor,
doing
get
what
the
I'm
fuck
doing.
out of here.
Even if this
I
opportunity
like,
is, you know, down the
I
road,
like
there's
how
always
he,
a ton more,
yeah,
and
it's
I'm
so
always
funny
willing to
how
work
like,
towards them. I just
you,
wanna thank all you
you
guys
can
out there
see through
who
this
voted
show
for me.
like so
It's been a
clearly.
great
It's like,
experience, and it's
okay,
all thanks
most
to you.
popular
I hope
guy,
that you
get
guys
him
get
out.
this.
He's a distraction.
That was
But also he didn't do anything. But also he's out. He's like,
Yo, it's crazy. There's like 5 people left. There's 4 people left. No way. What?
Still see
No wait, that's a
two
different
people
team. My bad.
Who we don't feel really did that well.
I thought it was going really
Seuss
fast
Gaiden.
suddenly.
We saw mistakes. You've been at the bottom before. We warned you, and then today, mistake.
the irony is that like
Burn.
Kat was talking
Same
about
thing.
like, oh, Ego Raptor's annoying. The irony here is that he isn't annoying, and because he isn't annoying, he's out. Like if he had started some drama, maybe it would have lasted longer.
But it just seems like if you were in that position where people might wonder if you were pulling your weight, that maybe that was a bad choice.
Now, we did hear some.
No one cared about the show after
obviously, it
episode
seemed
4.
maybe
I'm
not
interested
that
in seeing
popular,
like
Seuss Gaiden. But to me, it's not really
how normal it becomes.
I'm sorry.
As it
Burn, you
keeps
didn't
going. Oh, she got owned.
Vern, I'm gonna have to ask you to turn in your badge.
Even though I'm going home tonight, like, this is a life
Oh, they
experience.
eliminated
Yeah,
2 people.
But I
Wow,
have to
this
do
show
it.
is budget.
They're zip zooming along.
Yeah, I was joking about them only having the set for a week, but that might actually be the case if they're knocking 2 people out on an episode.
I want this room so
Of course, it
bad.
result in me being
I want to be in the
eliminated,
PlayStation room.
That's just who I am, and I'm not going to change that for anybody. Even if I didn't get along with Seuss Gaiden, she is very determined, and if she is here to win the competition, and I wish her the best of luck.
You're kind of already there. No, my room looks nothing like this room.
The crying is crazy. There are no stakes. It's even funnier than that. The stakes are getting a job that like me and Scorpy would hate because we worked adjacent to those jobs or have worked those jobs and didn't like it.
I need to be ready for it.
There's also $5,000 signing bonus that they're probably more excited about. Oh, here you go, Val. Look.
Oh, okay. Yo, Street Fighter X Tekken.
There you go.
Another
what
game.
the fuck? What is this?
Street Fighter X Tekken, another game. Oh, we don't want to spoil too much.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but okay. So this one is going to be centered around Street Fighter X Tekken. That's going to be interesting.
That's promising.
It's so funny because like it's just hit after hit, huh? It's like the PS Vita Uncharted game that no one remembers. Street Fighter X Tekken, the game that like nobody wanted to play because it had like really whack DLC.
Tester.
What was the game in the first episode?
Despite
The first episode was done. It was just like the bugs.
Oh,
Twisted
Metal,
Oh, yeah,
like
Twisted
the
Metal.
Twisted Metal game no one remembers, just hit after hit, huh?
It's gonna be kind of like that. I don't think anybody's gonna go like without a fight.
The competition.
Street Fighter X Tekken. I played that one. I have it on my PS3.
I'm not that person to go home next.
Good morning, gamers.
I spammed the
Time
spinning
for your
move with
next
Zangief.
Challenge. You've been divided into 2 teams
Oh, yeah,
at random.
captions.
Seuss Gaiden, J-Tight, Reality Pales, and Christy Pride, you are all on one team. Sky Diddy, Quaja, Ninja, and Achilles, you're all on the other team. Before we can start our challenge, I will need each team to get together and choose a team captain. Separate into your teams, and I'll give you a moment to talk amongst yourselves.
I don't want Seuss Gaiden to be the leader. I really feel like she would take our ship and sink it.
Who do you think can lead us?
Damn.
Like, whoever. I don't want these people to think I want to lead because I'm a bossy person. So, like, we all try to give the leading position to the person we're all
Snoid,
cool.
don't
Reality Pales,
start that
who do you guys
again.
pick as your team captain?
It's gonna be the uplifting J-Type, for sure.
All day, every day.
I love the PlayStation Move guns in the background
last
too.
Week. So now it's time for me to step up and really be a captain.
Achilles, who did you guys pick as your captain?
The most animated character in here.
2x speed.
Victory, so
I don't know if I'd watch the whole. I feel like that would give me a panic attack and I want to turn it off.
Why would you want to choose anyone else?
As team captains, the pressure is all on you this challenge. Because if your team wins, you are the only ones with immunity at elimination. That means Win or lose, the rest of you are all at risk of going home.
Damn, kind of kicked myself in the ass a little bit because I had my chance. You know, I could have stepped up. But I want Sky Diddy to be able to show what he got. And hopefully he'll shine and, you know, we can bring it home for our captain.
What do you get when two classic video games combined the best parts into a mind-blowing, hard-hitting battle royale?
Wait,
you
what?
get Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
I guess Battle Royale meant a very different thing back then. I don't think they had the foresight that would turn into a game mode, an actual game genre. Calling that game a Battle Royale is very funny.
This game, and I'm like, oh, this was my moment to like bust this guy's ass in such a magical and beautiful way.
Battle Royale has been a thing for a while. No, but it meant something very different in 2012.
Yeah.
Cross-fighting video game, Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Battle Royale did not mean Fortnite in 2012. That it did not mean the game mode. Yeah, Mario Party was referred to as a Battle Royale sometimes.
The winner of the fight will receive an advantage for the second half.
Okay.
Ding, ding. Bombest game ever. I mean, Street Fighter, Tekken, Clash. Woo! So it's really, really, I'm really excited.
This guy's the only guy that seems genuinely excited about games.
Yo, they got
they're making
the
him
Mad
play
Cat's
fight stick even.
the Mad Cat's fight stick.
Yo, those are gold. That was like the gold standard back then.
We need the advantage because I know
that was like what you wanted to buy.
Let me in. I'll need one button.
Go.
I am a fighting game fanatic.
There we go. Come on.
Seeing Sky Diddy versus J-Type, that was awesome.
Two legends duking it out.
He's saying that through gritted teeth. He's like, oh, that was awesome. He's like watching two guys just like button mash.
These are just ads. Oh yeah, yeah. You're realizing now it's getting into ad territory. Like,
you know, earlier they said that guy was from New York. Knowing that he's from New York and that he likes fighting games, that actually means something. He's just like saying that through gritted teeth, watching these two idiots button mash. Just like literally might as well flip a coin to see who would win.
Your defense. Think about that.
Man, he ain't got no Street Fighter skills.
Your defense. Think about that. Jump in, no anti-air.
This game looks so strange.
But it makes me really want to
It was kind of like going off of what Street Fighter 4 looked like. It did look a little.
The characters
weird.
look like so
Seeing the
unfinished.
Tekken characters rendered like that is like really jarring.
We are all tied up.
Things are not going right. J-Tight steps it up, doing some heavy combos.
Right, you don't want it? Let's go.
Final round.
We actually have a
Doing some heavy combos, no combos.
On J-Type kicking his ass in round 3, and he's got to bring it.
Go for it.
You know what's crazy here?
Doing 2-hit combo.
You know what's crazy here? I don't think they were allowed to pick their
I
character.
don't know what clicked in J-Type's head.
Probably not.
Because
I think they had characters they wanted to showcase for the ad.
Yeah, these are the characters on the fucking cover of the case. Because it's Ryu and Chun-Li versus Kazuya and Nina. Those are the characters on the box.
How many episodes are left? I think we are just about halfway through. There's 9 episodes. I don't think I'm gonna get through the 9 episodes. It's almost we're 2.5 hours in, which is kind of crazy.
For your team in the second part of the challenge.
I want that Little Big Planet poster in the back that's like 3D.
Now we're at a disadvantage, so now it's
Why are they
time
not
to
playing
just
Little Big
up the
Planet?
ante and go balls to the wall.
I guess that's not really a competitive game. Oh shit.
We're all kind of like we just walk on set to a kung fu movie.
Oops, a genuine reaction slipped into the show.
Dragon on the floor.
Oops, an actual real reaction slipped in.
You know, we gonna be fighting? I'm like, hell yeah.
Gamers, let me introduce you to Wushu Masters Tim and Ricky. What you've just witnessed here is a live action
Wushu Masters
Tim
and Ricky.
Innovative and dynamic. Today, we're going to put your
Did Aaron Hansen already get voted off? Yeah.
in a challenge designed to flex
Like 4 people.
It's interesting because, like I said, I didn't watch the show, but I used to see people talk about the show who were like hate watching it, and like interest dips immediately when like the guy they recognize is like no longer on the show.
You could even see in like the view count, although like because it's on YouTube,
their backstory.
It's not reflective because they would release it on PlayStation Network earlier.
Yeah.
But, like, this has like half the views of the last episode.
In front of our panel. Our guest judge today is Special Combat Advisor for Capcom, Seth Killian.
Oh shit, it's Seth Killian!
You know who that guy is. I don't know who he is.
Street Fighter. You know
Seth Killian is like a
Mr. Street
very
Fighter.
like Seth Killian is like an OG like
Oh, that's
fighting
who
game
Seth
guy.
is?
Like, what? Yeah,
Seth?
the character Seth is named after him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Seth Killian is like a real one. Seth Killian is like a he isn't just like a guy who plays the game. He's like in and out of the industry. He's he works for Evo as well. He's a big name when it comes to fighting games. I can't wait to see him on this show. I hope he's closer to the David Jaffe on the side of the scale. Just tired and annoyed and doesn't want to be there.
I loved everyone flipping out about winning the Mad Catz controller.
Each team will have 1 hour to work on wardrobe and character development, and 1 hour to work with our masters choreographing your fight scene.
Oh, they have to make a. They have to create a fight scene.
So you get to decide if you want your team to start with backstory or choreography. Which do you want to do first?
It's gonna be learning the most. I figure it's gonna be tied.
Mad Catz actually tried with fight sticks for some reason. It's because Markman worked there, vlog. Markman cared.
Yeah, I have the ultimate fight stick behind me right now, the 360 arcade fight stick.
First team, which I think is not the smartest move.
You can fight with it.
You will start with wardrobe, then we'll swap.
You know, I'm like, yes, we get the story first.
That's why I'm a little. That's why I'm wondering if the Sony's new PS5 fight stick is like legit. Because Markman worked on that one too.
Stances, how to block.
He announced that he worked on it.
Such a fucking strange challenge.
This is like very. This is so like the other challenge. The last episode, it was like an obstacle course, you know. This one is they have to do a choreographed fight for the judges. That's so like nebulous.
It was a boss dude that killed my father.
You know?
So we can all
Oh, I like this guy coming up with the story.
A whole new type of idea.
The boss guy killed my father long ago.
One day, one man came to get his food on, and then they decided to overcharge. He went into overdrive. Hit you with my special sauce. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. You know what I'm saying?
And I felt like what I was coming up with was funny. It was interesting.
Oh my god.
We had the
It was actually kind of funny.
What I came up with was funny.
When I block you, you can try to punch me.
I like how Ninja's idea was just Rufus. Oh the lord, dude! Like Seth Killian went back to Capcom office and like, guys, I have. Oh wait, no, this is after Street Fighter 4. Never mind. Funny idea though. Funny idea though.
My sisters and we came for the prize.
It was her
Seth Killian went back to the office. Guys, I have an idea.
Yeah, we need the choreography first. Right now, it was more to focus on the fight.
The show had an effect on the world, yeah.
3 practice runs of our fight scene.
I wonder what like. I mean, it did have an effect in that they never did it again after this.
We went upstairs together.
I guess that's an effect.
Awesome. We get to go into wardrobe.
This is probably the most anyone's talked about Uncharted Golden Abyss.
Write down your stories and origins too.
I guess that's an effect.
You got names for your characters already? So we all come with good, quick, cool ideas that made sense.
My parents abandoned me when I was 5.
After I got kicked out of school,
I feel like
beating up kids for the candy and
whatever their name is supposed to be an annoying villain we all hate, but I can't.
Wait, I wanna read the story she came. No, the story she came up with. She's like,
cool ideas that made sense.
My parents abandoned me when I was 5.
After I got kicked out of school so many times for beating up kids for the candy and pudding cups.
I'm Baba Ganoush.
I got kicked out of school for beating up kids for their candies and pudding cups.
It's solid.
I feel like what their name. I feel like whatever their name is supposed to be the annoying villain we all hate, but I can't hate her. She did nothing wrong. Again, I'm gonna cite
they're
reality
scrounging for
TV.
content.
Bluest shirt
Yeah, they're
ever.
scrounging for
Let's
content.
watch
Reality
this awesome
TV.
show and have a great time in chat, everyone.
Thank you, friend again.
You got personality, you got character.
I like the pudding cup
My
story.
team was just amazing, and for me to feel short on
I'm Baba
performing on
Ganoush.
my part, it's gonna look very poorly on me.
Like reality TV editing here. Like yes, they are.
Team
Yes, good on you for seeing through it.
hour to work on character development.
How perfect would this be?
After I got kicked out of school as a kid for beating up kids for their candies and pudding cups. Specifying pudding cups is weird.
So Skyden and I go and sit down and work on our storyline.
My parents abandoned me when I was 5. That's it.
On theirs. The whole idea
That's
was
the
we would work
story.
on a little story. They would work on their.
They are
little
sentence
story,
mixing a
we
lot.
would meet halfway and then marry the two.
So the family we belong to, one day I was gonna turn into.
This is you know what? This show has had a surprising amount of like moments that were actually genuinely good, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised by that. It's not all a drag.
Me and reality work really well. At birth, I was separated from my brother by the whatever they.
Okay, so you'll explain the relationship.
I love hearing them trying to figure out like these
I'm
backstories.
really feeling real good about that. Yes, we can do this. Yes, we can win. And we're good to go. I think we're good.
Awesome. Slow motion. Back. Okay, down.
Oh, whoa. That would have been
Slow down.
Now that we got our story
The backstory
straight
of a
and
guy who
everything's
lived a sad life in the
copacetic, you know,
circus.
figuring out the moves is easy as pie.
Do you think Seth Killian?
Because we got our character.
Do you think Seth Killian was briefed at all about like what he would see?
It's all coming together how we want to. Got our choreography
Probably like
and our
a
combos
bare
locked in.
amount.
We know what
by
we're
his-
gonna do.
Yeah,
Howard was
maybe a
saying.
little bit.
We got this.
Good evening, judges. If I may introduce myself, I am Ducius Maximus, and I hail from Bentley, Mass.
From the Tiger Masters. My special move.
J-Tight in reality, they have something a little silly and we have something a little more serious.
Our backstory is like I killed our parents. They were trying to kill her because they knew as soon as she turned 18, she was going to turn into a demon.
You're not going to turn this into a royal convolution.
No, I think it's good. If
Hey, that's pretty apt for Tekken. That's right. That's pretty good for Tekken. Yeah.
There's I don't know if I don't think they did this intentionally, but it's very funny to hear snippets of backstory completely out of context for characters.
I'm like, where's your creativity? Where's your passion? I guess they're thinking I'm too girly.
Honestly, that is Tekken. That is
Devil
Tekken.
Gene. Oh, that's the Devil
Yeah,
Gene? I don't know shit about
Of like
Tekken.
every Tekken game past like what Tekken 2.
And get right to the fighting.
You guys can make yours concise and straightforward, and you guys keep yours intact, and then it's all combined.
If the guys don't want me to help them, that's pretty much cool.
Devil Gene is a gene that makes you Satan.
team captain,
Oh,
so
that
I'm
explains Devil Jin?
It's over. It's
Yes.
over. These people are gonna ruin it for me.
What about
We're-
Katarina? Does Katarina have the Devil Gene?
No. Katarina is just a woman.
And in live performance,
She's not just a woman. She got me the platinum trophy in Tekken 7 on PlayStation 4. She's not just a
This
woman.
is it. This is the moment.
All right, panel. Our teams have been hard at work, developing original characters and choreographing fights. Let's
Oh,
see
there
what
he
happens.
is.
Up first, Team Tekken.
We have a guy named Baby Tooth that has probably like 4 or 5 lines, and then we have
Baby
reality
Tooth.
with probably 3 or 2 lines again. But I know, whatever happens, I'm gonna perform.
You hit your.
Baby Tooth is a good character
And we're like,
name.
oh wow, we actually get to watch their performance.
Red team.
Good evening, judges. My name is Ducius Maximus. I excel in the sweet science of boxing. My signature
I love how
move is
little
the
they
windmill
show the
slam,
third judge.
and because of it, I've never lost
You
a
know,
fight.
because they just have like a look of confusion on their face, probably.
Baby Tooth. You ask why? Because I have a Baby Tooth. I learned my fighting style from the Kung Fu Master Tiger, and my signature move is Fire Tiger.
Blue team.
Fire.
And I'm 16
Tiger.
years old. I come from a small town in Osaka, Japan, and since I was born with the curse of having a demon inside me,
The curse of having a demon inside me.
that I didn't continue my journey to become a ninja.
My name is Adesiko. I'm 25 years old and I'm from Osaka, Japan. Our parents tried to kill her. I couldn't let that happen, so I killed them. We've been fighting for money. and-
Casually explaining a backstory like this
Before her
is.
18th birthday, when
Yeah.
they take over.
So I killed them, and yeah.
I feel the lights on my face. This is the moment. Go.
This is. Oh my god, the effects! That's crazy!
Whoa, the AR.
Oh, they have to tag like in the game.
Oh, because they have this they're promoting his
This is you are seeing the show Jump the Shark in real time.
That's awesome.
This made the show 10 times more entertaining. The sword's doing an explosion effect. This must be very fun to watch without any of the effects. The judges were just seeing them.
Oh, she betrayed her sister.
Oh, that was dirty.
We did so much better than what I was thinking. We do have a shot winning.
I am nervous. Yeah, at this point, you know, I'm kind of sweating.
I like to imagine Seth Killian is like on his way to go to Evo after this.
They wanted to overcharge.
Oh, no one's happy with his performance.
Oh.
There we go. Some more.
Right from the get-go, Ninja up. So I'm thinking we're coming away with a
Oh, the reality show editing.
To overdrive. I ain't no chicken nugget. I'm the big stack. Come taste my special sauce.
I personally thought that it was long-winded. Some of the stuff he was talking about being a chicken nugget, that kind of make no sense to me.
I just want some to come in my jam while I spam my slam.
After Ninjanomics' performance, we're expecting them to not do so good.
I came from nothing. My parents abandoned me when I was 5. I had to survive in the most hellish parts of Metaplex City.
I'm really impressed by Killian's
I like that
performance.
guy.
He just really looks like a video game character.
Hey, you joke, but that guy is just Bob. So, you know, let's be real.
Red team.
I'm Baba Kanoosh. I'm a world-renowned dancer. I love video games, and I love watching martial art flicks on TV.
Every character straight up recited a monologue that was like Shakespearean.
What if I just learned the martial arts I see on TV and coagulate it?
I was like, their outfits were amazing. Their characters were very clear.
Him doing an idol animation is great.
And I'm 9 years old. I live in a really, really, really big house.
Quadrup Monster, she looks pretty cute, and I'm just thinking they're killing it.
And I always get what I want.
All right, fighters, take your positions.
I am extremely nervous at this point because I know that
Steals pudding cups from kids, yeah. I'm sad that they didn't work that into the character. That was the best part of the character.
BFF power!
You know, we're expecting them to not do so good, but it just looks good.
You're next, Castle! Incredible!
Oh!
This
is an impressive backfall. Oh my god, that fireball.
Really scary, dog. Wow.
He was taking real bumps.
Oh, this guy. Hey, okay.
Oh, shit.
That guy said, okay. Hey, props to that guy for clearly just wanting to be K-Dash. That guy earlier said like, oh, I like fighting games and I'm from New York, and he chooses to dress as K-Dash. I know what you are. I see you.
All right, let's bring both teams back out here.
So I don't know what the panel's going to think at this
A
point.
rare but appreciated occurrence in this show of people just having fun. And
Okay, gamers, with us as always is Mr. Brent Goki and Adrian Curry. Our guest
How's the show been?
is the special
great.
it started off pretty dire. This episode has actually been like kind of fun to watch.
God, just legend. He made the games.
What has been the most fun challenge?
This one.
Honestly, this one.
What are they gonna do?
They got Seth Killian like.
They already did it. They had to like.
Fight, which is a funny concept.
So each episode is basically an ad for an upcoming PlayStation game, and this was Street Fighter X Tekken.
Really, I wanted to start off with just saying.
And they had to come up with
funny.
They had to come up with characters and then choreograph fights between each other.
And for us,
So is Aaron Hansen already?
He got voted out.
Yeah, he got out last episode.
Literally.
That's so funny.
It's so watching this because I never saw this. Like I only saw like fucking V threads talking about the show when it was airing. it's so transparent how they got Aaron on to like get the viewers, and then like they voted him off the moment they realized he was gonna be boring.
We win, and I'm like, hell yeah. Diddy did a hell of a job leading us, so this win was well
Classic
deserved.
reaction.
But
We
we're not
win,
safe.
and I'm
My
like,
team
hell
is
yeah.
definitely not safe. The other team is even more at risk than we are. So I feel good, you know, but I'm a little nervous.
Oh yeah, and they're all fighting over a Ford Focus right now.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy.
I was saying that this is an interesting show to watch now, Trog, because we are also in a recession, like when the show started airing. They are fighting for a job that is, in a weird way, hard to get because it's in the game industry, and it's hard to get into the game industry now. So it's very, this show is like very weirdly, like, cyclically poignant. Even the games that they're advertising, the games that they've been advertising so far were like Uncharted for the Vita, the Twisted Metal reboot, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. It's funny.
Only the greatest titles.
Yeah.
I was the leader of the losing team. Honestly, I don't see no flaws in my performance.
What I'm curious about is what they're gonna do in like future.
So hopefully that they see that.
They're probably gonna do PlayStation VR. Although that, I think that was PS4. Maybe they won't do that.
Oh, are they doing like another one of these?
No, it's just like in the future episodes. This was the last season.
Oh.
Okay. They definitely.
I thought you were saying that they were like gonna start it back up.
That would have been funny. I wish.
If I get sent home tonight, it would feel.
Where
like
is Seth Killian now? Gone.
Denial. I'm still here, right? You guys are not gonna.
Oh wait, is he still there?
Can I eat?
Good evening, gamers.
Good evening, gamers.
Oh, he's still there.
Tonight, one of you will be asked to hand in your PlayStation badge, ending your quest for the coveted position of production associate on the next
Production associate. Is this a nebulous, such a nebulous title?
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, they're competing for the ultimate prize of being a production associate on God of War Ascension. I think. They didn't say God of War Ascension, but that's. I think that's the game they're alluding to.
Let's hear the panel's decision.
Huh.
I'd like to start out by just saying you guys were great to watch. It was really fun and entertaining. However, some people stood out. Sky Diddy, you gave the best performance by far. I was laughing my ass off, so it was great.
Achilles, I was not expecting Mr. Military Man to come in here and be our little drama queen, so props.
And for me, Suze Kaiden, you were really the star of your team. Your character was obviously very well developed.
My hero!
You really showed a lot of passion for fighting games.
I love coming in after the challenge. I have no context for what they had done. Like,
My life has significantly improved.
You know, I think now it's
wow.
losing team. J-Type,
Wow.
you were the captain.
That's-
I thought that your guys'
wow.
team didn't have well-developed characters, and as the captain specifically, your character.
I thought it was this show is so funny. I thought it was about like the fighting part.
In a fighting game,
wait, so what do they mean characters? Did they all made
No,
up
They
a
all
character?
came up with characters to.
Okay.
So the game they're promoting is Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and the challenge was that they had to come up with like fighting game characters and do like a little choreographed fight.
Yes.
Okay.
But before this, they were harping on the choreographed fight part really hard, and now they're harping on the character part really hard.
Yeah, it would have really helped, I think, sort of flesh out the character and give you that sort of strong sense of presence if you could tie that into like one of your special moves or something like that.
They was just grilling me, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a grilled cheese sandwich.
Do you guys think you chose the right direction? Because what'd you choose first?
Cool.
Choreography?
We
or
chose choreography.
was that the right decision?
I think it was, because that way we can basically work on our moves to get a nice, good fighting scene.
J-Type, yeah, man. That's my dog, you know, one of my boys. But you can't defend that choice. There's sort of like an underlying theme behind every single challenge. And today was really to test our creativity.
I thought you guys did a pretty good job at the fighting portion, but it was the backstory and the creativity that I thought you guys lacked in.
I just say that was a bad decision this time, but you know, next time.
I thought Baby Tooth was a fine character.
You know, kind of turning it around a little bit, Sky Diddy, I wouldn't mind talking to your team. There were some people's performance on your team that thought you kind of carried them. One person in particular, you know, Ninja. I know Seth.
Oh, see, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Sort of a clear identity.
It's interesting that.
A little bit, I thought, and frankly seemed a little bit.
Interesting that it doesn't matter if your team wins or not.
Yeah, Seems like it's almost like the last episode they had like they argued with two people and then randomly just voted out Ego Raptor at the end.
Is that what happened?
Yeah,
I know
that's
that his
what happened.
removal from the show was very contentious at the time. I know a lot of people were like, "This is bullshit."
Well,
really
I can see why they would say that because in episode 1, they asked Ego Raptor like, "Why are you here?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, I have fans and they voted me here." And then at the end of the episode, they're like, "You better watch it." You know, it seems like you care more about being internet famous than the job. So in episode 2,
well, yeah, no shit.
So in episode 2. In episode 2, they're like, "Oh well, you know." In episode 2, he was like, "Okay, I better not start any drama." And then because he didn't start any drama, he got voted off because he was boring.
But I didn't get that, and you were the very first one out of the gates.
Yeah, I mean, it's stupid to say like it's all fake, but you know.
No shit.
I thought I remember you saying something about how
The people that get married at the end of every season of The Bachelor and Bachelorette, they married happily ever after.
You know, I think
have they just been spent the last like 5 minutes grilling this one guy about how his character sucked?
And his character was just called Baby Tooth, and that was it. Like,
this is weird. This is like feels like it's going on way too long.
Yeah, that's a theme with this show is like the end. They try to like make the end eliminations very dramatic, but they have nothing to go off of. So
it's really long.
It's weird. Like Hell's Kitchen. If you've ever seen that Trog, me and Scorpio used to watch that show a lot. Hell's Kitchen can do that because Hell's Kitchen had like long, I think like hour-long episodes, right?
Right.
So they can like really have a long thing at the end talking about like who fucked up. But this is like a 30-minute show where they're like, you know, Baby Tooth wasn't believable.
Yeah, I think that's the thing with Hell's Kitchen too, is that if someone fucks up, it's like quantifiable. It's like you fucked up the risotto, like you fucked up cooking the risotto. Whereas here it's like,
yeah, this is more
you
like
fucked
a
up
vibes
making the
thing.
character of Baby Tooth. Like it's not really.
Yeah.
Dude, why is he out? He was like one of the.
Yeah, he's not. They're voting out the guy who's
One of the only like kind of normal people who like video games.
Yeah.
Well, of course they're voting out the normal person. They don't want normal people. It's probably gonna be the fucking ROTC guy. Like,
hey, the ROTC guy is from New York. He said he likes fighting games, and his character was basically just K-Dash, so he likes games too.
Competition's getting harder.
I see you.
Competition's getting harder and harder.
We need everybody to step up each and every challenge.
And everyone is so
you
despondent.
didn't do good enough. You guys gotta step it up. It's not good enough. You did a bad job at the fighting game thing.
Second chances. So, Ninja.
They've said that so far every episode. They're like, you know what?
Also ins here.
Oh shit, he's out.
They're voting 2 people.
They've been doing that for the past couple episodes.
They're voting off 2 people per episode.
Yeah, they've been speed running the eliminations like crazy.
I wanted this opportunity so bad. There's not even words that could describe it. I mean, I've been pretty far.
Not even words that could describe how much I want to be a associate something on God of War Ascension.
I hope I never kill nobody.
It sucked. It was.
Yeah, that was a whole.
The rest of you
Can't
are
start
one
that
step
machine
closer
back up.
to
Whoops.
Santa Monica Studio and the 2012 Ford Focus Titanium. In this competition, the gloves are now off. Don't get knocked out.
It's so funny to have a prize that's like, it'd be great to get a free car, but it just like makes it feel so low rent.
This is the place where it's
The Ford
Hey, this
Focus,
is like
baby.
the recession was happening. That was a good prize.
Today's challenge, each team member
I mean, I would accept a.
Oh, this is God of War, I think.
2012
Yeah.
or whatever.
What the fuck?
with their teammate. That is not a match.
I don't want to spoil myself.
Alright.
Alright, next episode is God of War themed.
How many episodes are in the season? There's a lot of these.
There's 9. It's just that there's a bunch of like extra videos.
Oh, there's extra stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
On the tester.
Do you think they ever make them do any like gross stuff like Fear Factor shit?
The first episode they
You gotta eat a
had them
bug.
do like a job interview while covered in cockroaches. That was the one thing they did.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like both of those boys, they busted their ass, challenge after challenge. Sucks because they're so deserving to be here.
It feels a lot different in the house.
Why are they?
Definitely feels
What?
really empty.
Did I miss something?
She's sad about the guy getting eliminated, I guess, or both guys.
I didn't even think I was gonna get this far at all, and especially because we lost such great people. Like I just need to step it up. Like I want.
There's Andre 3000 there.
Where?
Hey guys, we got a message, yo. Message.
Oh, new PlayStation message.
Good morning, gamers. They say talk is cheap, but in the gaming world, a simple miscommunication can cost you big. So today you'll fight a war of words, from your lips to the god's ears. Break into teams of two and get
She could even read it without laughing. From your lips to the god's ears.
She was just crying about how sad she was about the competition.
I love Kratos, man. Kratos is amazing. He's vicious, he's ruthless.
Oh yeah,
he will
Kev.
be destroyed if I must go against you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man.
We see nothing but togas. We're thinking, you know, it can't possibly be a physical challenge because how often do you see people in togas doing anything physical?
Yeah, first of all, what are the teams?
Yeah, I mean, I already decided.
When is the Mod Nation Racers Challenge? I'm waiting.
It's already apparent who the teams are going to be. We have Achilles and Diddy. They're really close friends, so that's a natural team.
We're black.
Quadra Monster and Christy, they're very close with each other. That's another natural team.
I'm a great goddess. I feel awesome.
And because of my alliance with Siskaiden, she immediately knows she's going to be working with me, although I kind of go into it grudgingly.
I'm not wearing like appropriate pants.
Have look seen an urn? I don't understand that message. What's that?
I don't want people to see my panties.
Have look seen an urn?
I hope they like it.
Poor reality bears the brunt of it. Good luck getting out of that.
Here's my question. How do we get this thing on? What is going on here?
Man, trying to put a toe
Have
on
look
sucks,
seen
man.
an urn.
Have
I'm
I-
so good. That sentence like broke me. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I stepped away at the beginning of the episode. Did I miss anything?
No.
They're doing a God of War. Well, they don't know it's God of War, but we got spoiled on it.
Shit, like what are we going to be doing?
Oh, the fucking
No idea what to expect.
I want to see that. I want to see that car pull out again in fast motion.
No idea what to. What are we going to? Will not be defeated. Kratos does some like crazy shit. Like what are we going to be doing? With how the challenges have been going, we have no idea what to expect.
It'd be so fun to edit for
I look out the window.
a reality TV show.
Reality show, yeah.
Yeah.
I see water, then I realize like, oh my god, we're like.
You just got to like make up a narrative on the cutting room floor and add funny sound effects and theremins and symbols and shit.
The not fun part would probably be when there's like nothing to go off of for drama, and they're like, you have to find something.
Yeah, you're
Find
just sifting
something.
through footage of like their house, of them like just sitting around the living room, going like, you know, like whispering to each other, like, come on, give me something. Why you don't like each other?
Let's say hello to our panel. Joining us as always is Mr. Brent Goki, Senior Release Manager, Global First Party Quality Assurance. And our very own gamer goddess, Adrian Curry. And our
Who's the
guest
guest?
panelist today is a man who began his career in the gaming industry as a tester. He's one of the creative directors at Santa Monica Studio and was the design director on God of War 3. Please welcome Todd Pappy.
Hi guys.
Todd Pappy.
Welcome. So obviously, you guys will be working with our team. We're looking for young up-and-comers.
He looks angry.
So
Yeah.
do your best.
Word. Now on to today's challenge.
He's like, I should be working on God of War Ascension.
I want to meet the person who like just applied for the job and got it. You know, like they didn't have to do any of this shit. It's like, yeah, no, I went to the website. I was like, yeah, here's my resume.
I know I've used Jira before.
Both sides of the field are scattered a variety
Blue, an iconic God of War color.
objects. Each team member must race
And an
around their
iconic
side of the
Sony
beach
color.
and find objects to bring to the table in hopes to make an exact match with their teammates. Simple enough, right? Of course not, because both team members will be blind.
What? I hate not being able to see. I rely completely on communicating, but I already know I'm gonna be a little bit at a disadvantage because I can't see.
The confessionals have just been bangers.
4 minutes will win.
It really gives the
Whoever makes the most matches
feeling of like you just have to say anything. Like we have nothing. Like
we're
just
gonna
say
pull you aside for a
anything.
confessional, and there's like I don't have anything to say. It's like find something, like anything, literally.
Just whatever you say, we will use it. Don't worry.
Behind the scenes of Santa Monica Studio with Todd Pappy to sample an unreleased game.
They're really excited about Todd
Whoever wins
Pappy.
this today gets a trip inside the studio where we could be working. If this isn't the best prize ever, I mean, I don't know what is. I gotta get it.
You'll get a chance to impress your future coworkers, which is extremely important.
He forgot his sunglasses in the car, so he's like squinting the whole time.
It's also like they're
They're
selling it. It's like you could go and impress your coworkers early. It's like 100% someone walking in who was from the tester will be vilified immediately. You don't want anyone to see you in the office if that's happening.
That's probably true.
God fucking damn it. Dead weight. They don't even know how to close the fucking tickets.
Again, and I'm confident. So, you know, we're gonna do it.
Achilles! Sky Diddy! Ready?
Oh yeah, this guy's username is Sky Diddy, which has aged horribly.
That is unfortunate.
Anything I feel different from the sand. I have one item, shaped like a basket. All right, I've got one. That's a horse. Just carry that one. All right. Just carry that one. I have something. Hey, I got the basket. I got the basket. I got the basket. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right, I'm at the partition.
That's a match.
I'm going back. Go back. Go back. Hey, I've got a shield.
Basket? What part of God of War is basket centric?
At this point, we're communicating flawlessly.
I think I vaguely remember at some point there being a baby in a basket in God of War.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Might be mixing that up with the Prince of Egypt, but we'll see.
That's a match.
I'd have developed a different kind of sense as I'm in the sand. I'm in Hades' world. I was low-key cheating because I seen.
Yo! They were having fun. They were having fun with this guy.
Time's running out, and I'm like,
He is my favorite, 100%.
All right, bring it back.
5, 4,
Put the foot down. Put the foot down. Put the foot down.
2, that's a match. 1, that's time. Achilles, Sky Diddy.
Honestly, the show has taken an upturn, which is surprising. I thought it would be going down, but it's actually going up.
Communication that me and Sky Diddy displayed.
I'm finding myself enjoying it way more now than I was in episode 1.
Watch a monster. Christy Pride, are you
It's
ready?
making a comeback.
Go.
I've been on the winning team like every single time. I've seen that if you just make one little mistake, like you're gone. So definitely this time.
I love that they also did the interviews with the goggles on.
This time.
I got a twiggy thingy. I'm pretty sure I have a frisbee-like object.
I found a twig and then I keep going around a little bit because I want to be efficient and I don't want to miss anything.
Did you find a frisbee? Still only got one thing right now. Okay, I have something that feels like a skull.
I'm just sweeping everywhere, kind of feeling
Yo,
around.
wait.
Every time I'm finding an object, I'm describing it.
It's soft. It feels like a dog toy, like a whale or something. I found a wicker basket.
What would they do if someone just stumbled into the ocean?
Well, they are attached by ropes. They can't. Sadly, they're protected, but that would have been
Nothing. I'm like,
interesting.
Quasia, how can you have nothing?
She's just on the border, which is funny.
I'm going all over.
Christy's already finding like all these items and
Sadly, yeah, I did say sadly. I mean, it would have been
freak out a little bit because I'm like,
a dramatic
oh my God,
moment.
I have only found like one item.
Oh, wait. I think I have to start from skull, too. Okay, Carmen. Skull. That's a match. Okay, what else do you have? Frisbee? I have nothing but a stick.
Wait, yeah, couldn't you just go around and find all the items?
I put the stick down.
You could.
Yeah, but it's like a match game.
You're supposed to put it on the thing with your teammate, and they're supposed to find the same item, which is.
Yeah, but you could just like.
You could just like collect everything.
Yeah, like.
Seconds have already gone by. You know, I'm scrambling through the sand just trying to find anything.
Crawl around and just feel around. Sweep around with your hand.
This is
I'm 10
mess.
items deep, and she literally has nothing.
Oh, I got a frisbee. Okay, come back. 5, 4, 3, frisbee match. 2. That's a match. That's time.
Rough.
Quasia and Christy Pride, you have 2 matches. I thought they were gonna be small, not these giant pigs that would have been running around.
Sucks that I was trying to be so careful when in this challenge I really didn't have to be that careful. There was just big shit lying around everywhere.
Big shit lying around
I'm gonna be sad when they vote her off for being bad at whatever this shit is.
I got one.
Got a blade of chaos.
Found something.
I would say, if anything, maybe this show's one of the show's weaknesses is it shouldn't have been half an hour. They really did not have enough. They wanted it to be like actual length of a real TV show, but wasn't it just released online? Like it wasn't. It wasn't.
It was
on
only on
TV.
PlayStation Network. Yeah, it wasn't on TV.
Yeah.
This is awesome. The blade of chaos.
I like the Blade of Chaos. I love shouting out the actual weapon name. The Blade of
My
Chaos.
guess
I
is,
feel like 4 is not enough. So
my guess
going
is,
for more objects.
because this is done pretty well, all things considered. My guess is they shopped this around and no one wanted it.
Yeah, probably season 1 they tried chopping it around and they're like, actually, we know our gimmick is going to be this is the first.
And I'm just going underneath the table,
Oh,
looking
no.
everywhere I can. I feel absolutely nothing but sand.
30 seconds. Come on, reality. The bottle.
170k to 121k views. Well, that's normal because this is episode 5. It's gonna drop off. The funny change in view count was when it went from like 350,000 to 150,000 because fucking Egoraptor got voted off. But actually, the show improved. In my opinion, the show's improved.
You guys are so like internet poison. Like that's normal for a show. For
Yeah, that's
like
normal for
the
an
people who
episodic
are the people who are no longer interested are gonna not keep watching it.
Demoralizing experience.
It's
ever.
it's like a bowl. It's a skateboard bowl.
On top of this table, it was a critical error on my part.
It's my fault.
I can't believe he said he had it. This can cost
And that they're gonna talk about that for 10 minutes at the end of the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. You thought you had the bottle, but you didn't have it.
Quaja Monster, Christy Pride, your team had 2 matches. So it really came down to 2 teams. So with 5 matches, the winner is Achilles and Sky Diddy.
It was by the hair of our chinny chin chins, but me and Sky Diddy are going to Santa Monica Studios, and I can't be happier.
They are the two most like chill people on the show. It's funny.
Because they will decide which of you will be safe from elimination tonight. But here is the tester twist. You must choose
They've never said that before.
competitors
That's
to
new.
accompany you to Santa
That's
Monica
completely
Studios.
new.
Remember,
Okay, we could introduce the tester twist on episode 5.
to earn individual immunity by impressing Todd and his team. So let's give each of them a moment.
Oh wait, are they actually gonna shoot in Sony Santa Monica? That would be hilarious.
I guess so.
That would be. I would
That's
really want to see that.
awesome.
Reality Pals, we'll start with you.
Man law. Come on, 3 guys, there's 3 girls. I say we split it up. Even Steven.
Guy code. Guy code. I mean, this is the opportunity to go in there and wow your future employer. I mean, guy code? That's not going to work on me. I'm a lot deeper than that.
Suze Kaiden?
Oh,
I don't
he's not
understand
buying
what,
into
like-
it.
What are they talking about? Like, what are?
They're trying to. They're splitting teams to see who will
Right,
go
but what's
to.
the threat?
It would
Like,
mean the most to me, and I think they know I know my shit about video games, and they know that I'm for real.
Well, I've been on the winning team for like every challenge. It's just an amazing opportunity. Like I want to go.
Achilles, Sky Diddy, you have a moment to talk amongst yourselves. Decide.
Yeah, they can bring.
I
They can
understand
bring
now.
some
Sorry, I
one
was
other
confused.
person.
I was
They could bring one
confused.
other
Yeah,
person.
that-
They're trying to convince them.
I feel like they didn't explain that very well, or I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I need your answer, boys.
I think it's gonna be Christy.
Shut. Oh my god. Did I hear that right? They picked me. All I can do is just cry and hug the shit out of them.
Sky Diddy, Achilles, Christy Pride. A private Ford Explorer is waiting to take
Can the next game
Oh,
plan just be
shit.
a 10-episode reality
A
TV
full
show?
like web series.
Like,
Dude,
like
a
full
fucking Ford
series.
Explorer is waiting to pick them up.
I want. You can keep the stuff. That's all I want.
One of you will be safe, and the rest of you will face the panel. I'll see you all at elimination.
The walk of shame. I'm pretty frustrated. It wasn't even her fault, it was mine. I definitely blew it. That means tonight I'm probably up, quite possibly up for elimination, which is kind of a bummer. Fail.
All right, Santa Monica's as they work on God of War Ascension.
This is like such a. This is such a weird contest because like they don't vote each other off, and there isn't like a qualitative or a quantitative like
Oh, the
it's just they
censored
just
computer
pick at
screens.
random.
Oh, they came
It's
in
so-
here. They came in here on like
Oh
a
my
weekend because nobody's there.
Senior level.
Oh.
We got Vince. He is.
These guys are pissed that they had to show up on a
Yeah,
Saturday.
dude, they have to show up on a Saturday. They're so mad. They do not look happy.
And it's fantastic.
We want to play?
Hey, you guys are gonna have to come to the office on Saturday. Why?
So these were focus
Oh.
testers.
We got a chance to play a secret game unreleased that the world ain't even experienced yet, man.
Oh my god. This game is amazing.
I love that they can't say that's God of War. It's just like it's the fourth God of War and the most iterative God of War too.
Home, so I packed my stuff. Christy's not there.
Oh yeah, this isn't even like the good, like the new God of War.
No, this was
It's,
like the last God of
old.
War before they were like, we have to reboot the series because people are tired of God of War.
When I get back to the loft, I'm defeated. I feel abysmal, and
The-
I feel that I'm going home
the
tonight.
funniest dynamic of the show is that like the grand prize, like everything about the show is about getting a chance to be a cog in the machine for Sony, for a Sony studio. You know, it's like to compare it to like a reality show like Hell's Kitchen, where it's like, oh, good, you know, Gordon was like, oh, good job winning this challenge. Your reward is immunity, and we're gonna go eat a bomb-ass meal at Spago at Wolfgang Puck's restaurant. And then here's like, all right, you guys are gonna get to play God of War 4 a little early, and get to see the studio where we make the game, where we, you know, are just crunching this game out.
So basically,
I'm still just confused about how like it seems like they just pick people
We're
to
gonna start with you.
like, okay, if it was Survivor style, they would be voting each other off, right? But it doesn't have that dynamic. They
No,
just
there's like it's like a panel of judges, and they basically just have to find some reason to vote someone off. And
yeah, it
I
makes
love
it really
this-
strange.
I love the bloom on the censored screen.
From what I can
So
tell,
heavenly.
it's also just like, from what I can tell, it's also just like they will change the reason up very easily for whatever they need, for whoever they need to like get off.
Are they
the
like
show.
interviewing for?
Yeah, they're because I think the people who work there are going to pick one of them to be like immune to being kicked out.
I can't explain it, man. I'm so excited. This is too
But that doesn't really make sense either because these are the winners of the contest, so they probably wouldn't be kicked out anyway, right? Like you get kicked out for performing badly.
Winning the contest just gets them to come here. It's not.
That's what I feel I have.
None of this makes any sense. This is all Calvin Ball.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Work with me and unlocking a special kind of creativity that I have in me. Where do you want to go?
Oh, he's not gonna win.
Can you draw?
You can't
It's a little
say
too,
that ineffectively in an interview. You can't say that.
Nothing. We thank you for your time. We wish you best of luck.
I felt a little intimidated, you know, when I was talking to him, but hopefully he liked my energy and what I can bring to the table.
This show is only about glazing Sony and PlayStation.
Well, it is just it's an ad. That's why it was free to download. It's just a giant.
I don't know
ad.
if you know who made this.
It's a
but-
really expensive ad.
And I draw here and there.
If there's one thing that's critical to storytelling, just one thing, what is that thing?
The characters and character relations, I feel, are important. Like, all I could think about was how dumbfounded I was to be in the studio.
Well, thank you for your
It's
time.
crazy to like be hyping up
Thank you.
this
It was
office
a
in
real
Santa
interview.
Monica so hard. Just like
We also interviewed Sky Dating and Achilles, which makes me a little nervous because they get to grant
It is,
the best
yeah. We were
movie
talking about
for
this earlier. It is like a beautiful snapshot of like
Alright,
the
guys.
gaming industry
Thank you guys
right
for
before
coming.
everyone
That's up to you
became
two for
very
winning the
cynical.
challenge.
This is like
Right.
right at the peak
tonight,
when
so
people were starting to
we're gonna
realize
send
like,
you
oh
back to
shit,
loft.
like
We wish you best of luck.
working in games.
if a
is,
company
like,
tried to do this today, it would be like the most insane.
it would be incredibly tone
faux
deaf.
pas.
Yeah.
It would be like, it would be ridiculed forever if somebody tried to do this today. Like, that's right, you get to do a reality game show to work a QA job, and you will get fired in 6 months when the game's done.
Meanwhile, and like nowadays, like QA testers are like trying to form unions to hold on to like, you know, to hold on to their jobs. And here it's like, it's such a like this show is awesome.
Upset that I get to miss out on their next project.
Back to bed for me.
Nighty night.
Serious, man. I packed all my shit already. I'm ready to go.
You need to keep your confidence up. You've been on the winning team every single time. You haven't up one time. For you to say they would have won without you is foolish.
After what Achilles said, I decided, you know what? He's right. I'm not just gonna let it go because of one stupid mistake. So I'm not gonna go down without a fight.
She's gonna get voted off. I swear to God.
No, it's the other. It's gonna be the other guy who went to bed. 100%. Because he dropped the bottle of water.
Yeah, but his team did better. The other team did worse.
It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter.
About elimination at all. Up until this point,
I love like in this final panel thing, they have like the two hosts of the show, like the two judges, and then they always bring in someone who's like a real ass like lead dev. And I love like how just like normal / tired to leave that. Like, look at this guy. That guy is just like, ugh.
Well, yeah, he's fucking crunching, putting in 70-hour work weeks.
Pleasure meeting all of you. I wish you best
He
luck
had
in the future.
he had
no matter
one
what,
chance
one of you stood
to get
out
dinner with
and
his wife or
mature,
girlfriend this
more
week,
than
and he's here
every single
instead.
question that was about you. So, the person with immunity tonight is.
Yeah, no way. He was like, oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Wait, no, he has
my
immunity.
boss wants me to go on this reality TV show.
Like, this doesn't make any
I
sense.
can't. I'm not gonna be home.
Why would he need immunity? He won the fucking competition. He's not gonna. What is?
We're not so lucky.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense.
Sky Diddy's performance. Sky Diddy, I love your passion.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
But I'm wondering, is that a character? Are you like that all the time?
Sky Diddy's a clown. When you're talking with corporates, they don't want to see you clowning.
I'm concerned if you can't switch it off, might wear thin, but hopefully you do have that other side that just wants to work hard, go to it.
I mean, you know,
Look how dead those eyes are.
I like that this guy shows up and is like just actually being real. Like, yeah, that personality would get really grating in a like, environment. So, you know, if you can like be a little less.
I'm sure it would never happen, but I would just love if one of them was just like, wow, you know how to use Git. That is awesome.
Yeah. That's what I would have said. I would have been like, I know how to use Jira, I know how to use Git.
Yeah.
I've used GitLab and Bitbucket.
Oh, they didn't like
surprised by that.
They didn't like the guy posting.
Childish.
I think reality, he is a little bit too juvenile for this. It doesn't seem like his heart is all there.
I don't know if 100% convinced that you want
He's definitely getting voted off, even though his team did better than the other team. It makes no sense.
They set it up because you could tell when they zoom in on his two fuck ups were in slow motion with like a symbol crash.
They have to craft a narrative because this is the most boring like footage of all time. They have to find something to like zero in on to pretend like it's important.
Pleasure Monster, what do you think?
I definitely take the weight of that loss upon my shoulders. I did go in assuming that the items were a lot smaller than what they were.
See, it's funny you mentioned the size, because I don't think the size was
an
issue, because
you got a personality that would clash with the office. I don't know about that. Meanwhile, you got like a certification. That's sick, bro. Hell yeah.
Screw up. Like I'm bracing myself.
Like I don't want to go home, but I will own up to the fact that I did make the mistake.
I dropped the horse in the sand. I fucked up.
They're voting that other guy out.
I didn't roll around the sand enough. I'm gonna be so bad at QA.
She wants that Ford Focus.
Maybe you're just here to win the competition, the prize.
This is why I would be so bad at reality TV shows. It's like, motherfucker, you showed us a car. You changed the dynamic of the show. No shit, we all want a car. You changed the dynamic.
I know we made it clear that you were participating in this to win a car, but I feel like you're trying to win the car too much.
It's you know, it's a test of character. They're trying to get you to ignore the car.
You know, you got that trivia question right, but I think you want this $1 million a little too bad.
Hey, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would be way more exciting if Regis was like, stop trying, bro.
You're trying too hard.
Stop trying.
Go back to the audience. I don't care. You're uninteresting to me now.
Time of second chances is over, and that was your one shot to get in
I'm
there.
sensing a little desperation here answering that $100,000 question.
What do you want? Money? Fucking.
Honestly, I would like to kick out the people.
You're not just here because you like trivia?
Great gamer. Of course I want it out of the house. Like,
You don't think the set and these like flashing lights are cool, bro? Like, come on.
Really telling the judges she wants me to go home.
Enjoy the
She looks at me
moment.
as a threat. It's
I
actually
really
a
feel like you're
compliment.
only
At this
here for
moment,
the
I'm
zip
so
line.
grateful to Skyden.
I appreciate you guys.
She betrayed him, which is crazy.
We talked a lot before this elimination. I don't really think, our opinions changed.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, I don't know what we're gonna pick.
Sounds like you're live.
Like, I guess we gotta
You're on
choose.
losing team. You performed the worst, and I'm sorry. Your game ends here.
Damn.
Oh, they
she's
did.
gone.
They did the reversal. They subverted my expectations.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Just starts punching people.
To be honest,
This is the first episode that they haven't ended it on one of the judges saying, well, you all failed, but we're going to pick who failed the worst.
I really thought of myself as somebody.
Oh, this is still double elimination, that's true. Someone
Do you
else can go.
think they, whenever they were doing like auditions or like however they picked, she was like, I can make myself cry. Is that good enough? And they're like, yep,
That
you're
would
in.
explain
Come
a
on.
lot, probably. That would explain it.
Yep, I can make myself
I
cry.
had a chance to have this experience. I just feel so much more confidence in myself.
Damn, there were so many people earlier.
That I made it this far. I can go home knowing that
Are they voting
I
2 or
am
1
capable
people?
of so much more than I think I am.
I don't know.
I guess it's only one, right?
You're all
If
still in
there's-
the running
Oh,
for the
no.
job
Only one
at
person.
Santa Monica
Yeah.
Studio. The $5,000 signing
Oh, so
bonus,
they're slowing it
Sony
down,
television,
maybe.
PlayStation 3, and the 2012 Ford
Dude,
Focus
they actually
Lightning.
do get a lot of prizes. Like, I would just quit the job. I'm basically playing for $5,000 in the Ford Focus.
$5,000 Ford Focus, PlayStation
And a
3, and a
TV?
3D TV.
Despite
A 3D TV? Like,
have no more second
bro.
chances. They give me a second chance.
I'm
That
sure.
means I'm on life support.
I don't even think you have to try. I'm sure whoever actually won was like, okay, you can take the prize and go home. We don't
want
want
to
you.
spoil it.
I was gonna say I can't look it up, but as soon as once I know who the winner is, naturally I have to look up if like
I appreciate you
they
guys.
said anything about what they did afterwards.
I was looking up, like, not information about the show, but like just stuff about the show for pictures, and I didn't see a single mention of anyone winning. So it might be
It's
either
irrelevant.
no one
It doesn't,
cared,
like-
either no one cared, or there's a crazy twist where no one won.
We'll give you $3,000 extra if you don't show up to the office because we don't actually want you.
No,
here.
there's like. It would be amazing if there's a twist and no one won. Like it ends on the PlayStation Network getting hacked or some shit.
As she had, I would be home and not.
That would
Guys,
be
the
too
PlayStation
interesting.
Network had been hacked. I'm sorry, but there's no prize. We have to spend all this money on cybersecurity.
I felt responsible for that. Chrissy, are we cool? You sure?
It is what it is.
It's hard for me to see her go too.
My best friend went home and she was my biggest supporter in the house, and with her gone, like, I definitely feel it. I'm definitely feeling really down.
Sorry. Every time they show someone crying after someone else got eliminated, I'm always just like, where is that coming from?
Yeah, I don't. It does. They
must have either cut a lot of shit out, or
I
this
don't
is
know.
just the gotta hit the script.
She said so
This
many
had to have been.
reassuring
This is
things
like
about
day
how she was
5,
so proud
right?
of
If
me
even
and how she looks
that.
up to me.
Like less than
She
a
wants me
week.
to win this, and she wants me to take it to the end for her.
Imagine getting a roommate and then they're like, yeah, sorry, something came up. I can't move in. Like, I
This
gotta
was me
leave."
when,
and you
um,
start crying after 4 business days.
This was me after Pons de Leon died in Clone High. If anyone remembers that.
I slept on the couch because I felt like I didn't belong with Christy, Achilles, and Diddy because they were
It's
so
one
close with
challenge a
Monster.
week?
They were really
Holy
distraught that she
smokes,
wasn't
that's
around. It's almost
crazy.
like a part of me wanted them to yell at
It
me.
feels like nothing happened. Like, what were they
He was
doing the
my
rest of the week?
I can't do a
He did
damn thing with-
anything?
I don't understand why you went over there.
Now he's
I can't say that
gone.
I'm surprised that Sis Skyden made it this far because she didn't do it by herself.
People's gonna think I fart or something like
Pants.
that.
Yeah, pants.
Yeah,
Pants.
She stepped up a little bit for someone like Quadra to go and to see Suskaiden stay. It didn't feel right.
My last clean set of underwear.
With it being the final 5, I'm hoping that there's no teams.
Somebody won this damn job yet.
Nah,
They
like
got
halfway
they got
through.
3 more episodes to win the job,
But I'm like, there's gonna be a challenge soon.
and they're all. I love the shots of the Ford Focus. So they also picked like the most boring.
But don't show
car
it too
color.
much. You're not supposed to want it.
The most boring
You're
car
not-
color
you're
they
not
could have
allowed to
picked.
want
A lifetime to work at the world-famous Santa Monica studio.
Oh, yeah,
and as
captions,
potential
my
future
bad.
managers, you need to be able to assess and evaluate not only yourselves, but also your team members. So, in preparation for today's challenge, we'll be taking a poll of the loft to get a better understanding of what you think of one another's performances in the competition so far, and also each other in general. I will give you 10 minutes to fill out these surveys individually.
We have a survey to do about everybody in the house. And the first thought I'm thinking is this is our opportunity to just dog Suskaiden.
So go ahead, spread out, find some privacy.
I'm gonna freaking kill it today. I'm gonna show the judges that, what I brought to the table.
I don't want to answer those things.
I'm expecting them to be related.
I don't want to
Good
answer these
editing.
things. Really good editing
That's
there.
a good one. That's a good one.
Who doesn't belong in the competition?
Which person will be eliminated next? Come on.
And I'm just like,
I like her reaction.
no. Like, what is this?
I also like how just like a random metal chair in a back room and everyone's on a couch. Oh, I see
I know
Welch's.
when I'm filling out this survey that these are going to be public, and I have to make damn sure that I'm careful. All I can do with this survey is just answer them to the best of my knowledge.
It doesn't make any sense because they act like they're voting each other off. But that's not how it works. They act like it's Survivor, like they need to form these alliances, but that literally has nothing to do with who gets voted off.
And meet me out front for your challenge.
I mean, I think the judges want to know what's going on. They not only want someone prepared to make tough decisions, they want someone who's honest. I'm expecting like an interview. I'm expecting they're
Why
gonna
do they
take
keep?
this
They
and
just
then
keep showing
ask
everybody
us
like
the same question,
changing
expect to see
clothes.
the
Like
same
this is
Yeah.
the most
This is
interesting
gonna be
thing they can
It's
do.
a staple of reality TV. They're like, okay,
It's at home with
gotta
nothing
show
in it.
something.
The first thing I see
Welcome,
is a
gamers.
ladder and a bunch of different colored blocks for each person. It seemed like some kind of puzzle. It's gonna take the smarts. What does that have to do with snitch survey? That's another mystery, man. I don't know.
You've been competing in teams for the past several challenges. Well, today, it's every gamer for themselves.
It's who can do a swanton bomb off the ladder the coolest.
One-on-one, on one. I love it.
First, let's say hello to our panel. Joining us, as always, is Mr. Brent Goki, Senior Release Manager, Global First Party, Quality Assurance.
I think after the last elimination, you really made me feel that you guys wanted to be here. So I wish you the best of luck.
Goki on the panel.
Our very own model gamer, Adrian Curry.
It must have been so fucking fun to be a judge on this show.
I love that fucking platform they're on.
So I'm excited to see who comes out on top.
And our guest judge today was the director of War of Monsters and Warhawk.
What the fuck is War of Monsters? I know Warhawk. What the fuck is War of Monsters?
Starhawk. Please welcome.
Oh, Starhawk.
I'm so excited for Starhawk, as are all the other contestants on the show. We've all been talking about it. Lightbox.
What? No, I don't believe that.
And I'm a huge
That's a
fan.
lie.
So today's challenge.
Yeah,
He's not even excited for
I'm
Starhawk.
That's
He's
just a
making
lie.
it.
What the fuck
There's
is
no
Starhawk? Sorry, I gotta look up Starhawk. Starhawk. Did she get canceled? Starhawk. Oh god, I think this is a beautiful disc.
It looks like it.
Oh, this looks dire.
Wait, I,
Looks like
I
Borderlands.
walked away. Is this the game they're promoting?
No,
they're one of the
it's not.
judges. One of the judges is I don't know if they said director or something, but director on, and they were saying that Starhawk is the like. What did he say? I'll replay it. Hold on.
Set up that studio, as are all the other.
Starhawk. Please welcome Dylan Joe.
I'm so excited for Starhawk, as are all the other contestants on the show. We've all been.
To be honest, back in like 2009 or whatever, you probably were hyped as fuck for this game.
Honestly, you know what? I can't judge it until I get it in my hands, and that will happen soon, I think, because this probably costs $10 on eBay.
If only RTVS had infinite money, we could do our own reality show called like Scorpy's Disc Challenge.
Yeah,
Okay, you can
Starhawk
fly.
PS3. You're looking at a solid $8 American on eBay right now.
That sounds like a beautiful
nice.
disc contender.
Yeah.
Scorpy,
I could buy that shit in my sleep.
A lot of things.
we need guys keep supporting RTVS. We need to make Scorpy's beautiful disc reality TV show real.
War of Monsters PS2 is another one they mentioned that guy worked on. What's this? Oh. This looks kind of interesting.
It would be great to do a reality TV show based on beautiful discs where all the challenges are you just have to like play these terrible games and whoever does the best.
All right, the Naughty Bear Challenge.
That's
so
right.
You're gonna play Naughty Bear, but then they play Naughty Bear for like 5 minutes, and then it's like, okay, now everyone, you have to recreate a gameplay segment from Naughty Bear in person with yourselves.
All right.
It becomes an improv game.
All right, for this challenge is modeled after Arthur and the Invisibles. It's a speed reading challenge.
Yep. All right, everyone, over there is a table with lines of Coke. Go do that, and then read the script as fast as possible. The fastest reader wins. What is this game? Oh, it's like a fighting game?
It's like it's kind of like a beat 'em up kind of thing. Some people really like this game. It seems fun. Like you just kind of like run around.
The camera's kind of
and
crazy.
And then Warhawk. I'm basically looking up all the games that they mentioned this guy worked on.
Well, isn't this? I think Mega 64 made a Warhawk video.
I think they did. That sounds.
That's the one
familiar.
where like the grandma starts talking about getting the soup fork or whatever. Steak knife.
Soup fork. Inventing
I don't know.
utensils.
Oh, are you sure? I thought that was a Tom Clancy game. I mean, it could have been.
I thought it was Warhawk.
I would have been surprised
I
if they
think
did
Tom
a Warhawk.
Clancy did have a game.
No. Yeah, I'm right. The one.
Yeah, I don't think it's Warhawk because they didn't really do ads for Sony.
Chat is saying it was for Tom Clancy's Hawks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck Tom Clancy. You can't be naming it that, buddy.
I love seeing this giant plane try to kill one guy on foot. Well, riveting gameplay.
This map looks
Oh.
like Fortnite.
About it.
I was looking at another video.
I'm really excited for that one.
And I'm a huge fan of his.
So today's challenge is inspired by Build and Battle, and much like in the game Starhawk, you have to be able to think under pressure. So seeing how you build today is really going to cut you above everyone else.
To build a successful career in gaming, you must be able to accomplish difficult tasks and evaluate.
You must
your own
know how to
abilities
use
as well as
Jenkins.
those of your peers, which is perfect for
Do not have your
today's
Jenkins build
Starhawk-inspired
fail.
challenge, where we're going to test just that.
And when
Today,
it fails,
we
you
will
gotta
build
figure
and
out
battle.
why. And
Earlier
we're-
today, we took a poll from the
Unless
launch
it's not
to
your
find out
fault,
what you
then you
think
just gotta
about your fellow
shrug and go
competitors.
get a
We've
soda.
reviewed your answers and tallied the results. In today's challenge, I will ask the same questions from the survey you took. But I want you to give me the answer you think is the most common answer from the loft.
I love how uncomfortably like high up the judges
May
are.
or may not be the way
They're basically
you
trying to
want
get
it.
them to guess.
Wait.
They're having them guess who hated was hated the most,
Do you
basically.
think everybody said?
Wait, so they have to answer, but then they have to figure out. Oh, it's
Yeah, they already
like-
answered. They
Yeah.
wrote. They basically filled in a survey, and now they're trying to guess the
Part of
results.
the challenge, you will step up to these building stations and using the tiles provided, build a tower as tall as you can in 20-second increments. I will
Just like
ask
in
a question,
Starhawk.
and you will hold up these cards with the name of the person you think was the most common answer from the survey. If you have a match, you will get 20 seconds to build up your tower. The person with the tallest tower at the end of questioning will win the challenge and be safe from elimination. They will also receive a copy of the new Starhawk game, autographed by Dylan Joe, and the PlayStation 3D display.
Autograph, Starhawk.
I want the autograph. Look it up on eBay.
Pick up your name card.
Starhawk.
Autograph Starhawk.
Signed copy. That'd be so
very
funny
if you found that.
No, there's not a sign. There's no autograph.
I need to find this guy and have him sign a copy.
There's no autographed copy because that shit is in a landfill somewhere.
Until I tell you to do so. Reveal your answers. Kaiden chose Achilles' Might. Christy Pride also chose Achilles' Might. Reality Pales chose Achilles' Might. Achilles' Might chose Achilles' Might. Sky Diddy chose Achilles' Might. Achilles' Might is the correct answer. You've all earned 20 seconds.
You guys rock. I'm honored, but I have no clue how I'm gonna stack these bricks.
There's a signed soundtrack CD of Starhawk. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna stack these bricks up.
That is seeing how small the pieces are is so funny.
Strategy is to build a really strong foundation.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they definitely phoned this one in.
That strategy was not working.
Oh, yes, she's the smartest one.
She's the only one that's like, I'm gonna fucking stack them.
And I am feeling confident.
Next question. Who
It'd be so funny if that's the winning strategy. Like, just make
I'm just like, oh shit. I need
there's
to
a pile of tiles. Like, yeah.
All right, reveal your answers. The correct answer is Kaiden. Everybody except Christy Pride gets 20 seconds to build their tower.
What am I supposed to say?
Go.
Like, look, she has this.
Oh yeah, that guy's just ripping her off now.
Yeah, well, it's the obvious best thing to do. Look, she's out of things.
Question. Who is the least creative person
That's
in the
awesome. That's so funny.
Everybody's gonna get 20 seconds.
Reveal your answers. The most common answer is Reality Pales.
I held up my own name. It was because I knew that everybody else was going to say me, and I hope they don't judge me for it. It was kind of an uncomfortable situation.
Everybody except Sky Diddy, you have 20 seconds to build. Go.
I kind of seen everybody's what they was doing to it. They're gonna find an easy way out. It's a 10-foot tall ladder. You don't need a ladder if you're gonna stack pancakes on top of there.
4, 3, 2.
It's like they didn't think about how this competition was supposed to work at all. Like the people designing the challenge.
Is the sexiest?
It goes without saying. I mean,
Well,
I am
they.
handsome, but I'm definitely not gonna vote myself.
They wanted to.
Christy Pride was the most common answer.
Arrogant.
Wow.
What?
She's adorable, and I have a crush on her, but Chrissy just seems like the kind of person that would.
You all get 20 seconds.
Well, like that completely distracted me from what I was gonna say. Well, Trog, the real answer is they wanted them to run around and fumble and go like, oh, they keep falling over. Except one contestant realized immediately what like the winning strategy was.
Yeah, exactly. That's just such a lack of forethought.
Oh.
And I'm like, ha, bitch, you're jealous.
Moving on.
I'm a big brute. Building these little flimsy towers, this is definitely my Achilles heel.
I'm a big brute.
Next question. Who lies the most to the panel?
Oh, God.
I'm starting to realize maybe I've taken Kaiden as far as I can. Because I'm starting to think of myself, if I don't go home with a win, I go back home a gamer.
I don't have a crush on her.
I go back home a gamer. If I don't win, I go back home a gamer.
Okay, this is like such a bad challenge in two ways. Number one, it seems like the answers were all so obvious that everybody's just answering the same thing. And number two, the best way to build is just to stack them on top of each other, so everybody's just gonna, you know.
But not building. What an idiot.
Oh!
What if?
Oh my God! When
if
she
it fell and hit
sabotaged
somebody
her.
else.
Her shit falls. And it falls on my tower. Thank you, Papa.
No, but now she has extra blocks. She should be able to use that.
I think I'm gonna pack my bags tonight.
Shit happens. There was one that was even stuck inside.
Look, hers is even earthquake resistant. Like,
seriously?
Continue.
You had the winning
It doesn't
strategy.
affect her tower in any way because she just stacked her shit and it didn't move at all.
Please pick up your cards.
There's no way I can just be like, well, my tower fell over, it, you know? I'm gonna have to rebuild it and rebuild it taller than it was to kind of impress the judges.
Who don't you want to go up against in the finale?
I know I can't afford to be in last place. I'm trying to figure out a strategy in my head to, you know, stay cool, but also have the sense of urgency to get me to the finish line.
All right, reveal your answers. Achilles might was the most common answer. So everyone except Reality Pales and Achilles might will get 20 seconds to build
He can't win. He can't choose himself.
I look at Sky Diddy and he's building a very unsafe structure.
Yeah. Well.
If
A very
failed,
unsafe
it's just gonna get
structure.
all over.
5, 4.
You guys ever seen the Jenny Nicholson video about the future versus past reality TV show?
I've seen that.
That's a great watch.
You don't even know he's there, and all of a sudden he's 2 miles in front of you.
This is your last question. Who is
I
the
think he
most
won.
annoying in the loft?
So Skyden is sort of like a parasitic life form. You kind of feel like you're like starting to get sick and dizzy and nauseous. And
Why is everybody so mean?
I don't know. They have like I think they just picked a villain and they're struggling to.
Like, as far as I can tell, she hasn't like done.
This show
anything.
seems very fake. It's very fake. Like to the point where I'm sure like production was telling them like, listen, well, I think you guys should pick a bad guy. Who do you think should be the bad guy? You know?
I mean, I'm gonna guess, yeah. In a regular reality TV show, you like film enough ambient footage to like, you know, like forge a narrative. But it's like they didn't have enough B-roll to forge the
This
narrative.
low FPS slowdown.
2, 1. Step away from your tower.
Now he's just showboating.
Yeah.
his shit is straight up 10 feet tall. You can like fart on it and it would fall over. Pretty
What?
sure
Oh.
that he's a warlock.
Look at him, he's so excited.
All right, gamers, these are the final
All right, gamers.
standings in our build and battle competition. Even if they fall over now, we are still going to count the height that they are currently. We have Suze Kaiden at about 5'8". We have Achilles Might at 6 feet.
See, what I don't get is like that's a good strategy. Why didn't she like keep building after
We have
that?
Christy Pride at about
Gave up.
6 feet 1 inch, maybe. I don't know. Those two are pretty close.
I was disappointed in myself. You're supposed to be the strongest competitor here, and you didn't show it today.
We've got Reality Pales at just under 8 feet, and the tallest tower by far is Sky Diddy at 9.5 feet. Congratulations, Sky Diddy. You towered over the competition. You are the winner and safe from elimination.
But here's the tester
You won
twist.
a copy of the new Starhawk game, autographed by Dylan Job, and the PlayStation 3D display.
3D display. 3D display. 3D display. Ah, feel it. Starhawk is now in my possession. In the 3D display. See my graph.
Yes, dude.
Tonight, and one of you
You're gonna be saying that later when the eBay auction resolves.
Starhawk is now in my possession. What did that game look like again?
I can't wait to watch this one.
Yeah, I need to get this. No grenades.
No grenades.
No
I
grenades.
could have won the challenge, but Diddy's a magic man. There's no words to express his tower. It was unbelievable.
How in the hell did that not fall? And I'm like, for yours, I'm like, it's gonna fall.
I'm calling him out on black magic.
My freaking strategy I had in the beginning.
Oh, the sack boy. I want that sack boy.
After the
They're gonna be like, yeah, it feels
still
like you don't want to
Sackboy.
win the
I felt so
competition. You
sad.
just stop
And
trying.
I know Sackboy feel the same way.
She wasn't doing anything.
That's
Anything.
That's gonna.
I
think that's gonna be.
She could have at least taken some off her top and built it up.
I hear them
See-
talking about me. I don't get it.
It's gonna come down to those questions though and how we answer.
That's
them.
why
They're
it's
gonna
like
ask
it's
us,
not
what did
working
you
if
think
they're
so-and-so?
trying to pick her to be a villain. It's not working because they keep showing her with Sackboy being nice to people. Like,
Yeah, I really don't understand.
It's not working.
It is. This is a reality TV show where they were just cutting a lot of corners, right? Because, like, yes, in a real reality TV show, you would keep cameras rolling like almost 24/7. Like on Hell's Kitchen, they even have footage of the contestants like sleeping, you know, like.
Yeah.
And here they clearly did not do that, so they're trying to like engineer a plot from
Yo,
like
it was a
scratch.
Spider-Man dismount.
And I'm gonna smile at you like, no. What?
And here comes Suskai, and here comes the tornado.
When have I bugged any of you? I'm always in my room sleepy or reading.
Why are you directing?
She's not wrong.
I don't none of you.
This is a justified crash out.
It's like a.
Funny ass laugh. That shit was annoying. Like, what the
That's a pick for laugh.
Fuck, they had to have told them like we need something to happen.
They were
like,
just
something
they were
has to happen.
scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to
I
find
take
stuff.
annoying over a liar any day.
I honestly feel like you need to relax. Maybe people
Okay,
thought
so
you were
like
annoying
why
because
I'm
you're
sleeping
loud.
and like I heard my name, so that's why I came.
We were telling you to come over here to chill with us.
Why? To say that I'm annoying again? No, thank you. You don't like me. So what's the point of having me here?
We want you to hang out. It's just the 5 of us.
I want to know you guys haven't given me the chance.
I love how much they're drinking vitamin water.
Something about the way all this shit, it feels like they all like got high and then had to come up with an argument. Like it doesn't, like nothing they're saying makes any sense. Like
whatsoever for nobody here.
Okay, then go back to your bell tower. Huh? We're just trying to be nice to you, that's all.
She did it to herself, and now she's trying to act all dramatic and surprised that no one in the house really cares for her. No, she does what she always does. She throws a fit, she weeps, she wails, and then she goes back to her bell tower.
this is like so out of nowhere. This has no.
All of us lost.
Like what? They're literally not.
You know, kind of put on.
You missed it, Trog, but in episode 1, the big drama was that she's Dominican and spoke Spanish during a heated moment.
What?
Yeah, and they were like she didn't speak English. We need to vote her out.
Holy shit, that's great. But nobody votes. That's the thing that I keep coming back to. Nobody votes. It does not how the game works.
I love that, like, in real life, she probably said like 2 things in Spanish, and like, you know, they just edited. They're like nice. We got that.
Tonight, one of you will hand over your PlayStation badge, ending your quest for the coveted position of production associate on the next PlayStation 3 blockbuster at Santa Monica Studio. Sky Diddy, you built a formidable tower and proved you have
I forgot that they
and
spent
the
most of this
ability to
episode
evaluate
putting
others.
blocks together
You are
to build a
safe
tower.
from tonight's elimination.
It's crazy.
You did pretty
A pretty chill day for filming,
there comes
probably.
a time when you have to know when to stop. You got to a point where you kept adding, and I kept thinking you were gonna
Oh,
fail,
that's a
and it's
bad
lot like in
thing.
game development where you have a build and you're almost done with it. You
Oh,
have
so
to
they're
deliver it.
really
You want
twisting it to be
tweak
a
and
bad
add and
thing.
adjust, and you know that every single change you do. could
So
screw it
even when
all
you
up.
win, you fail.
And I saw some of that from you. You had the tallest tower, but it could easily have come crashing down.
Even the look on his face is like, what the fuck are you talking about? You told me to build the tallest tower, and I literally did it. This is honestly, this is like what software development is. It's like I did literally exactly what you asked me to do, and now you're telling me you don't like it. Like I did literally exactly what you told me to do.
I'd put
What the
my
fuck are you
pencil
talking
down when
about?
the job is done, and that's how we get Starhawk.
The finesse is not my strong point. I tried to make a strong base, and it just didn't work. You know, I kind of hit it twice and knocked it over, you know, twice, but I didn't. I gave up. The judges went right for me, but I knew they would. I didn't perform nearly as well as I expected to. It was tough.
Don't be complacent. You have to really bring your 100% A game.
Of course. So, Christy, what do you think of the build?
I know where I made my mistake. I was only seeing my tower from one angle, and I should have taken a look around to see that I was tilting. But once it fell down, you know, it was really discouraging. It sucked. I obviously can't give up. I won't give up. I'm not just gonna be like, it fell down, so, you know.
It seemed to me like you did give up. The initial approach, the strategy that you had, truth be told, that's a basic thing. A 5-year-old could do that. The whole thing fell down. You were presented with an opportunity. So it's like, okay, you were gonna lose. Or you could just bring out some crazy kung fu and build a nuts tower.
He's saying that she doesn't have a drive. Christy doesn't show that she has any passion at all.
You resigned yourself to failure, and I know for a fact in game development, there are times where
You need
think,
creativity and
What are they
compassion.
talking
like me,
about?
So that you can
oh my
make
God, how are you
Starhawk.
gonna do this? You have to push through it.
It's like, I can see what they
are
mean,
you
but within
fucking-
reason, I don't know how many questions Meredith had left for me.
But I had to get something up. I had to do as much work as I could, and so I wanted to get that base up. So I played it a little safe.
You know, last challenge, we kind of mentioned, you know.
But the
it's
other contestants think you're hot, so you'll get to stay.
Go risky. You don't need to play it safe because, you know, just go all out. Just don't know if I saw that.
They're telling me that when I'm giving opportunities, I don't seize them with everything I've got. I respect their opinion, but there was no way I was gonna go the sky.
I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand what their complaint even was.
You know what?
She rebuilt her tower. Is that not? Do they not like that she kept trying to
explode the whole fucking thing and bring on Tommy Tallarico? Just fucking bring Tommy Tallarico on, and he will blow the entire show up.
He starts jumping around and he starts doing the challenge.
All I have done is
this is how you do it. Come on, check it out.
Defend myself. With
The
every
winner
single weapon I think
is
I
going to
have,
join me
putting
on the
out
board of
fact
directors
that I do wanna be
for
here, that I have the personality, the
the
preparation,
Intellivision.
and being able to see it completely, and I want this.
Reality, you obviously voted for it. Why did you vote that way?
You know, on the trip back to the loft that day when we were doing the Twisted Metal Challenge, I heard pretty much from everybody on Suskaiden's team a lot of bad things about Suskaiden's performance. So, like Frankenstein, I decided it was time to kill my monster.
So that wasn't your feeling? You were just going with the popular vote?
Honestly, I feel like she might have lied. She might have fabricated a few things.
He's a coward.
It's so. This is like such a nothing reality TV show. It's like
I want to kill him in this moment.
They're I mean they're crawling at this point.
Game development team, and you have someone that can, rightly or wrongly, get you flagged for.
I'm just sad that there was no game sponsoring this one.
Biggest ass.
I guess Starhawk.
That's not
good. Starhawk,
you
right?
Be the best artist and have the most.
I miss how hard they went with the Uncharted one, where they actually showed the fucking Vita. That was like,
why would I even?
I got punched in the stomach.
It's very different when I'm in a competition, trying to get
The drama
my
is working
dream
on me.
job.
I'm
And
so
then when
mad
I'm
at everyone for her.
working
Well, there you go.
under the instructions
It's working.
of someone who's been there for so many years.
She can defend herself to the T. If she channeled that in the right direction, she could be unstoppable.
This is one prize, one winner. You cannot forget that. You cannot just lay
We
on your
need.
pillow and say,
I'm trying to think of a number. We need $200,000. We have to make Game Clam the reality show. It has to happen. Can somebody please give us $200,000?
Yeah.
We will film all of it over the course of a week in California, and it'll be the best TV show of all time.
We need a wealthy benefactor.
You probably won 3 in a row, and you built nothing. You had one block in your hand.
I think we could do it for 200,000. I think we could do it.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
100,000.
I mean, considering the budget for Game Clam has been like $400, like we could do $100,000. We could make a fucking movie probably.
You know what?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we need it needs to be 10 entire half-hour episodes of a TV show. Could we do it for $100,000? I think we could.
Speaking of everybody wants to win in the challenge itself, Christy not necessarily putting in that last-minute effort to push it forward. That's still kind of lingering with me a little bit.
Right on. No, I get it. But to me, I see it a little bit differently.
Oh my god, is she really gonna get voted off?
The third highest.
It's just now hitting me how long this segment is.
No,
Like I kind of like zoned out, and I zoned back in and realized we're still picking who's going off.
Didn't know how many questions we were gonna
These
ask.
parts are like an exuberantly long part of the each episode because this show is very nothing. You know.
About her tower. So if they want to talk about seizing, I feel like they should look at her.
I think what it really comes down to here is unchanneled passion versus subpar passion. Christy,
Unchanneled passion and golden abyss.
Brought it as much as you could.
Everyone fails. The tower's a metaphor, right? It is all dependent on how quickly you build it back up, and you did a poor job recovering.
I'm preparing myself to go home. I truly am.
That being said, I think in the end, unchanneled passion.
This guy's being the Simon
really only take
Cowell.
you so far. So, Suskaiden, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Your game ends here.
Suskaiden, I'm gonna have to ask you to hand in your badge.
They don't want it as much as I want it. They don't need it as much as I need it. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm fine. Let me just go and nap now. Thank you so much. I mean, it is what it is. I want to be at the top. I don't care if it's just, if I have to get there in a pile of corpses. I'm so sick of these people.
For the rest of you, there's really no more warnings we can give you. Only one of you are gonna win.
I love how much they say the reality TV show stuff, but like this show is so hollow.
Really, really, really wants it to win. Don't count on someone else failing.
Because you know what? You're not going to win this competition with just gray. And I guarantee you, if you're delivering gray at Santa Monica Studio, They're not going to be happy with that because they don't deliver gray.
The final four.
That's a
Make it sound so illustrious.
That's a brand new idea.
That's a
brand new concept.
say about like a studio that has had like what?
Sony
how
Santa
many
Monica's
layoffs?
newest game, Gray.
Think
you're silent trouble.
Testing, PS3.
Good night.
I can honestly say that all of us deserve to be here. Throughout this journey, I have felt more and more confident every week. We're just a challenge away from the top 3. There's no way.
Because listen, we don't make Gray. What? Oh, the studio. Oh, the guys that made Astrobot. Yeah, let them go. Whatever.
Fuck, I got 3 episodes left. I don't know if I want to like brute force it or not. What if I did it on 2 times speed?
I think you could probably do it at 2 times speed, at least for the part where they're just talking.
Some challenges that earn the chance for a job at PlayStation. On the tester.
Hug, please. Come here, guys. Come here, Daddy. Final forward, baby. Let's do it.
So this guy leaves, and it's like a sigh of relief.
Ah, Chrissy for a second there.
No, I was like, just take it. Sue Skyden, we all feel that she should have gone home a long time ago.
Nah, I'm gonna
dodge
do.
a bullet because if she was a personable person,
I'll do it for the
and
end.
liked by all of us.
Yeah, it's really the end parts that like you can double the speed there.
This gets us better prepared.
I'm gonna go make my
individually.
Soprano sandwich.
We all like each other, we love each other, we respect each other, but it's gonna be hard because we all got skills.
When them challenges come, it's game time.
Like, in a way, I'm thinking, like, whenever the show actually came out, did it seem as whack as it did, as it does now, where they just kind of, like, invented a villain? Everybody seems like they're a piece of shit
sure.
for...
People were
But also,
shitting on this
nobody watched the show when it came out, so there'll be, like, no opinion.
I mean, I don't know. There was definitely like people were shitting on this show right when it came out. Like, I mean, this is the 3rd season, so.
Burn, Oscar. I can't let those bitches down. I've gained so much insight from the people I live with and the panel that I'm not going to disrespect
I
it
got
by
hot
just being casual
provolone.
about it anymore.
Ooh.
Just a challenge away from the top
I love
3.
provolone.
That's the cheese that the Italian guy that was at the grocery store told me to get.
Oh, you killed me. Oh, nice. Good job, guy.
Good morning, gamers.
Who's here?
Good morning, gamers.
Hi, guys. Come on in. Gather round. I know you all dream of making it to the big leagues of gaming at Santa Monica Studio. So I hope you're ready for a little spring training. Because in phase 1 of today's challenge, you'll be playing MLB
Every
The
time-
Show's
Not bad.
Home Run Derby with the PlayStation Move.
Oh my God! There's
Man,
no,
they had a
that
good
shows,
run.
That shows that that's scripted. Someone reacting that way to playing MLB Home Run Derby with the move is crazy.
They had a good run. They were showing some real games for a couple episodes, but that last one, they were slipping, and now they're on the PlayStation Move.
You'll score a run for every ball you hit out of the park, and an out for every swing and a miss, foul ball, or any hit that doesn't make it over the fence.
We're doing a MLB related challenge. I couldn't tell you if MLB is basketball or baseball. So this is definitely not going to be my challenge. Yeah.
The person who has the most home runs before racking up
How many
10
episodes are
outs
left?
will win
2.
the home
Well,
run
3,
derby
including
challenge
this one.
and score an advantage.
I don't know if I'll be able to
in
get
phase 2 of our
through
challenge
the rest of
later
it.
today. Sky
But-
Diddy,
Yeah, but you're
as
so
the
close to
winner
the
of last
finish
challenge,
line.
I am so close, but it's also
the
like
batting order.
that's like an hour and a half. That's a long time.
I bet you'll be way faster if you speed up the segments where they're just talking for like 15 minutes straight about who gets voted off.
Yeah.
Who's batting third?
Reality pills.
So you're gonna hit fourth.
Yes, I shall hit last.
All right, Achilles, you're leading off. Let's head over to the PlayStation Move.
If I go in there and crank out, 7, 8, 9, 10 home runs, and then I reverse it in the first
PlayStation
Head over
Move.
to the PlayStation Move.
It occupies an entire room.
With Jose
It's our only
of the
copy of it.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Those are some sick graphics.
That's 1 out.
Sick graphics.
Oh.
That's 2 outs.
Fucking.
3 outs.
Why would you add a tab to fucking open the
I-
thing, and
I
then when I try to
love-
open it, it tears apart? Stupid.
I love how like shitty this makes the game look. It's like, oh, you keep getting out, bro.
I didn't
fucking
perform
sound effects.
nearly as well as I expected to.
Nope, that is your last.
I wish I had the actual unedited footage of them doing those moves and it just not registering properly.
One out.
A little late. It was a good grounder.
Out number 2.
So I'm having a really hard time.
This makes the game look so bad.
It does.
Sporty Spike.
None of them can do the objective that they're from the show. They keep getting out.
But then I started getting a hang of it.
Home run number 2.
I get 4 pretty decent home runs, and I'm feeling good because I beat out Achilles.
All right, Chrissy Pride, that is 10 outs.
Oh wait,
All
it's
right, Reality
resealable.
Pals,
My
You're
bad.
up to bat.
I am so not well versed in anything relating to sports games. Ooh.
Foul ball. 2 outs.
But I had the
Capicola.
benefit of being able to see Achilles and Chrissy Pride hitting. Yeah, gotta go slow.
Going back. And that's your first home run. Got it.
Thank you. I knew that I couldn't use a lot
That's
of
right. The best way to play the baseball game is to swing the bat very slowly.
So far.
But I had to be
That's really good.
precise, judging by how Christy hit her balls.
That's good. It's too bad it's like a trauma trigger for Tony, but I enjoy it.
I guess in MLB 2012, Slow and Steady gets you a couple home runs.
Reality Pales, you had 7 home runs with your longest one topping 462 feet. Sky Diddy, you're up.
I got this. I didn't pick up all these strategies. It's not about to be hard. I'm about to knock this out the park, man. I'm about to hit like 30.
First pitch, foul ball. Way back. Home run number 1.
I like this Michael Jackson instrumental in the background. I don't know what.
He's starting to get
Dun,
home
dun,
runs
dun,
left
dun,
and
dun,
right.
dun, 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 dun.
He has like a series of 3 home runs in a row, and I'm starting to get a little concerned because he's catching up to my score.
This would not be the first time Diddy pulls a rabbit out of a hat.
You have 1 out left.
Really bad sentence there.
Let's go.
I didn't even think about that one.
Why not?
So close.
Side of home run, man. Damn.
Congratulations, Reality Pales. With 7 home runs, you are the MVP of the Home Run Challenge. You scored an advantage in phase 2 of our
It's kind of
challenge.
sad with only
Later
4
today.
people left.
So right
The
now,
energy has
go get dressed
shifted
in your
so
uniforms,
much.
And I'll see you at the challenge.
Yeah.
Revenge time. At this point in the game, I'm dead last. Man, if I don't step up,
It is funny because like in other reality TV shows, when like it starts, when like the number of contestants like start dwindling down, they usually change like the dynamic, or like they start making the show like a lot more like grounded and intimate. But they kind of can't with this one because it's
Survivor gets the
bullshit.
benefit from like the serenity of it all. It's like nobody's there. It's just the lone survivor in the island.
Oh man, I can't believe this is just fucking baseball. Are you kidding me?
Hello, gamers.
We pull up to a baseball field. We see these podiums. I realize we're totally gonna do something trivia related, and knowing that, I think I'm prepared to kick ass.
It's time for your next challenge. But before I pitch you the details, let's say hello to our panel.
Right.
Joining us once again.
Who's the developer whose they were wasting today?
that's
Oh, they
Greg
have an
Miller.
IGN shirt.
That's Greg Miller.
Good to see you guys again. Good luck on today's
Oh, is it?
challenge. Kinda
Yeah,
wish I had some
trending
sunflower
gamer.
seeds to watch everything play out, but good luck.
And a woman who's in a league of her own, Adrian Curry.
I'm very interested to see how much you guys know, but having pitched in fast-pitch softball for 7 years, I'm also interested in how athletic you are.
And our special guest judge today previews, reviews, and breaks the news on the biggest PlayStation titles. He knows just about everything there is to know about PlayStation. Please welcome IGN PlayStation Executive Editor, Mr. Greg Miller.
Give it to me a little louder. Give me
Beyond!
Beyond.
Can we-
That's what I like to see.
Can we get one of your guys from MLB The Show out for this episode? No? You're trying to ship the game? Okay, well, we'll call someone else.
Dry and hoarse and have nothing left to say to you.
If you want to work at Santa Monica Studio, you must have a superior knowledge of the gaming industry and a solid game plan. Today's MLB The Show's Inspired Challenge is designed to test not only your knowledge, but your competitive strategy in a game of tester trivia.
I look over and I see Reality grinning. He thinks he's like, you know, the king of all things PlayStation knowledge. I'm just like, don't underestimate me.
I will ask you a series of questions relating to
I used to watch a fair amount of what was it? Whatever show, whatever
I'm
podcast he
well-versed
had.
in all things PlayStation related.
The
I
Greggy
know
show,
eventually.
the Game
It's not
Over
gonna be a
Greggy
problem.
show, long
Think you
time
know the
ago.
answer? Buzz in and give it a shot. If you hit one out of the park, I'll reward you with 1 ball. And since game development is a sink or swim industry, you will use that ball to try and dunk your opponent in the tester dunk tank.
What? I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed. I know so much ridiculous shit about video games, but now I have to throw a ball. I should just go and dunk myself at this point.
You will get to decide which of
It is
your
funny if she went in thinking like that the ability to play video games or like knowledge of those video games would have anything to do with this stupid competition.
lives. Every time you are dunked, you will earn 1 out. You receive 3 outs, your game is over, and you will spend the rest of it
I'm so tempted to put it on 2 times
the
speed.
last player standing will win the challenge and take home the Sony NEX5 digital camera.
Oh, that's right.
There's random Sony products
going outside the box. No more games.
Yeah.
This is real.
They don't even get a PlayStation Move with like the game. They get a random camera instead.
Oh, is the next episode the finale? But it says episode 8.
So you will get an extra life.
Someone in chat said
No, it says 8
episode
and
8.
then season finale.
Someone in chat said episode 8 is like a recap episode. So yeah, really.
Okay, so I could finish this on this stream then. I'll just skip 8. I want to know who fucking wins.
Going Commando was the subtitle of a game in which PlayStation
Ratchet and
exclusive
Clank.
series.
Easy.
Reality Pales?
Ratchet and Clank?
That's correct.
I didn't even need Meredith to finish the question. Ratchet and
Same,
Clank.
same.
Who would you like to send to the dunk
Put
tank?
me in.
Achilles, you already know.
All right, Achilles, please step up to the dunk tank.
Reality picks me first.
Oh my god! I just realized if that's the format of this, this took forever.
It's
This
gonna-
took
yep.
forever. Walking to the dunk tank, throwing
Going
a ball, walking
in,
back.
shooting it.
Getting dunked 3 times. That'd be the most annoying day of shooting ever.
Where'd you learn how to throw? Suskaiden?
For somebody that knows so much about PlayStation knowledge, Reality Pales knows jack shit about throwing a baseball.
You're gonna be going right back up.
That's good as fuck.
In Final Fantasy 13, what is the name of the main protagonist and her sister? Christy Pride?
Lightning and Sarah?
You are correct. Who do you want to send to the dunk tank?
Reality.
Cloud and
Obviously,
Aerith.
since Reality has the advantage, I want to
Oh
kick
my
him down a
god!
notch. and get him
I'm too like.
She was.
I know too much about how things are made now. Like I look at this and I'm just like.
At least they're speeding
knowing
it
how
up.
like shows are made, I'm just like, oh my god, this was the most annoying day of shooting you. Because they can't. You know what? I just realized they can't be mic'd up when they go in the tank.
3 lives left. Next question.
Right?
Name the 4 characters featured
I
in
think
the
them.
Street Fighter Cross
I don't think any of them are mic'd up.
Challenge. Achilles
Okay.
It's probably
Oh,
a
that's
boom.
fair.
It's probably a boom mic.
Kazuya, and Nina. Get up there.
You are correct.
It feels awesome that Reality's overconfidence is biting him in the ass.
This feels
Here
like a
they're
power.
mic'd
This
up.
feels like a Power Rangers episode before they fight the monsters. Now.
In case you're chilly.
Thank you. I'm 3 questions in. I lost my advantage. I got 2 outs left until I'm sitting on the bench. I gotta step it up.
In Infamous 2, which female conduit had fire-based powers? Reality
That's not. I played that game and I don't even
You
know.
are correct. Who are you gonna send to the dunk tank?
Christy Pride. It should
Such
feel pretty
such
bad that I'm getting
such intimate details about a game that like Infamous 2 is not a bad game, but like
They're all looking at me
I don't
as
remember.
the
I don't really
star.
hear anyone talking
They're all
about
scared.
specific details of Infamous 2.
Next thing I know, I'm
So
underwater
funny.
and I'm hypothermic. So,
Okay, next question. Name the parasitic alien species seeking to dominate the Reality Pales?
Is it the Chimera?
You are correct.
Achilles.
I forgot. I need to play Resistance 1 on disc one day. That's like Resistance is probably the most boring fucking AAA series of that era. I feel like nobody gave a shit about
I
Resistance.
have an advantage. I'm still dry. They're all wet, and it's time for me to hit the button faster than they can, so I can get the advantage of just finishing them off.
What island country did the roaches from your first challenge
I liked Infamous
originate?
2 a lot. I liked Infamous 1 more, but
Africa. Africa.
why'd they repeat? Why'd they repeat that voice line?
Africa. Africa.
Weird edit. That to me is like the person editing this got bored. They
Yeah.
were like, I'm fucking
If only he
bored of
did
this
it one
stupid
more
dunk
time.
tank bit.
Africa.
Name the 2 girls who made it to the finale in seasons 1.
It was.
Oh,
Spoilers,
come
spoilers,
on.
spoilers.
Camped from season 1.
Who are you gonna send to the dunk tank?
I'm like, what's wrong with these buttons? Am I not hitting it?
Oh, Achilles might down again.
I don't think anyone's missed so far, so why not just have them
Who was
jump in the
first
water?
gamer eliminated this season?
Ashley Chan.
Who's gonna go in the dunk tank?
Oh.
It's getting upsetting right now. I'm getting frustrated.
One life left is tough. Any gamer knows that. I'm feeling pretty nervous. I know that I have to win before the 3 of them, or I'm gonna be knocked out first.
Who is the special combat advisor? Christy Bride.
Seth Killian?
You are correct. Who are you gonna put in the dunk tank?
Reality, I'm sorry, I gotta get ya.
I'm looking at Christy and I'm thinking, okay, if there's one person I want to face off against when I have 1 life left, I gotta pick Christy. And I'm thinking, there's no way in hell she's getting me in that tank.
There it is. Yeah.
And with that,
Any gamer knows that. 1 life left. That's a rough place to be in.
time on the bench.
Christy takes out my last life.
But the
I take a
game
walk of
doesn't
shame for
seem
that
to
guy.
really
Oh, I want the
matter, or it
MLB
does.
12. I want the MLB 12 the show bench so bad.
Would you have that in like your home instead of like a regular?
Not in my home
like-
because it's so big, but if I had a bigger place, I would 100% have that bench somewhere.
And I feel that
That would be pretty nice in like a entry walkway, like so you can sit down and like put your shoes on.
That's like
you know?
that's like the length of like half of my hallway. Yo, Bad Game Hall of Fame, welcome, welcome.
Are no American
We are
idiots
2 episodes away from the finale of the tester.
rock band game. Sky Diddy.
Guitar Hero.
That's incorrect.
I'm surprised that Diddy isn't doing well. Part of me thinks he's
Guitar
doing this on purpose.
Hero.
He's
I
gonna
deserve
hit us with a
Tommy
crazy
Talrico's mansion. I
comeback,
do.
And then at the same time, I'm like,
If anyone would put that
is
to
he
good
really
use, it
just
would be
dropping
me.
the ball?
There would be an Azaric room.
Tomb Raider, Laura Croft, Christy Pride,
Angelina Jolie?
you are correct. Who you sending to the dunk tank?
Diddy.
Oh, man, come on.
I know.
Achilles and I went to absolute war on those gaming questions, and I brought him down to 1 life. And I'm thinking, Christy, you can take him out, just finish it. He's got 1 life left.
I need a robe. After Achilles and I got reality out, it was Diddy's turn. He was just too dry.
OMG. Please, Christy Pride.
You're playing Area 2005's Area 51 reboot? I have that on Xbox. I've been debating trying that game.
Get back.
What the fuck? They just randomly bust out these edits.
They were bored.
This is probably the most boring and long one.
The man known as
No, I think the fucking Uncharted Golden Abyss obstacle course was really bad.
Ooh, very good.
That one was really bad.
They're not even asking questions about video games anymore. They're just asking questions about Jean-Claude Van Damme.
And I'm just getting them in, the first
What
shot.
the fuck?
Yeah, I want to play Area 51 on Xbox.
Hey,
That's on my list.
why did the judges? Why are there even judges here for this part? What are the judges doing?
Which actress?
They're just watching at this point.
Like this is
Collecting a paycheck.
Evil movie. Achilles might.
It's Mila Jovovich.
You are correct.
Sitting
Well,
on that bench.
They're asking questions about. I guess maybe like.
Hell, Christy.
I guess Resident
I don't know,
Evil's a
what's the
game.
brand synergy here?
I know her name in the movie.
Like
Fifth Element might be like a Sony film.
Like what are they gonna talk about? Is Greg Miller gonna be like, well, technically speaking, you got the most triple
That
questions
water
right,
looks so
but
gross.
you got wet the most. So
Oh yeah,
that's
that water
not
is
good.
like that
That water is
down.
gross, dude.
In the game industry, you don't want to get wet.
Sing all the words to the national anthem.
Yeah, and you don't want to be gray.
Yeah.
Are you for real? What they
Okay,
ran out of questions.
I'm sold that they're just doing this at this point.
So I'm like, hell yeah, I could do this. This is piece of cake.
This is they gave up, which is I'm here for that.
Achilles and I each have 1 life left, and like,
They didn't think it would go on for this long.
Oh yeah, you can see the
Like,
sun is setting now. That's how long they've been filming.
Yeah, this is
1 life left. Next question.
whoever
In your
like.
Cross Tekken
Oh my.
challenge,
Oh whoa!
whose signature move was BFF Achilles might?
That was Quadrant Monster.
You are correct. All right, Achilles, you could put Christy
Whoever suggested this like got yelled at. They're like, that took so long. Never suggest that we do something like this ever again.
Out with 1 out remaining.
Achilles takes out Christy Pride's last life.
I am just thinking, like, how could I not buzz in sooner? Like, I was so freaking close. I was so close.
You won the challenge, you are safe at tonight's elimination, and have secured a spot in the Tester 3 finale.
Now I'm going into the final. I came back, I fought hard, and that means my dream is 1 step closer.
The losers will face the panel one last time, and one of you will go home. You can head out.
I hope they can see past today's challenge. Damn. OMG.
Sky Diddy, you are wet and gray. You're making gray.
Majority of the competitions and standing out the most. It's only right that I'm chosen to be.
If Sky Diddy doesn't,
I'm thinking,
like, get eliminated, then this show's like they really aren't trying, because he got the fewest questions right, and he got eliminated, and he got wet. So
I am terrified because you never.
Yeah, but that other guy got out first because everybody just ganged up on him. So obviously, it's his fault.
But it's okay, because Greg Miller is gonna say, "Oh, but you didn't stand up fast enough for the Pledge of Allegiance."
Kind of gunning for me in the beginning, and all that shows me is that they knew that.
This is where we can speed it up.
Kind of
double speed
in the house right now. I hope that the judges see that as well.
For the first time, I feel kind of scared of elimination. I really want to be in the final finale so bad. I feel I deserve to be here. To put in so much work. I would just be defeated if I was to go home tonight.
Good evening, gamers. It's time for your 7th elimination. Tonight, one of you will hand over your PlayStation badge, ending your quest for the coveted job of production associate on the next PlayStation 3 blockbuster at Santa Monica Studio. Achilles, as the winner of the Tester Trivia Challenge, you are safe tonight, guaranteeing a spot in the Tester finale.
Achilles, congratulations on the win tonight. I think we're all very proud to have you in the final 3 and have the opportunity to potentially be part of the PlayStation family, so congratulations for that.
I truly believe in this job. I truly want this. With every fiber of my being.
The rest of you, you're all at risk. Let's hear what the panel thought of your performance today.
Christy, I don't necessarily think you did so bad with the trivia, but what I maybe believe to be a flaw was your strategy.
Besides reality, who do you think was your second biggest threat in the challenge today?
Achilles.
Why then, when you had 2 strikes against him, were you focusing on Sky Diddy?
He has that nasty habit of coming out of nowhere and taking it.
She had this opportunity to surpass Achilles and maybe even win herself amnesty, but she didn't.
This is too fast. No, I'm understanding
Then you
it.
get lost in a little sidetrack that isn't like the main thread. Would you have done anything differently? I mean, knowing that?
Well, hearing what you have to say, like if I could go about it differently, maybe I would, since you know Achilles and I were neck and neck, and maybe if I had focused on him, at the same time, like.
Christy, I felt you made an error in judgment.
Fair enough.
Sky Diddy, why do you think you didn't win today's challenge?
I feel I didn't win today's challenge because I went fast enough. I wanted to hear the question, but when somebody pushed it faster than me, I knew the answers. I just didn't get in time.
See, because what I had is, let's see, the times you rang in first, you answered wrong, and it was 100% wrong.
Season after season, it gets down to the final 4, and you have really good, knowledgeable gaming people. And so coming in fresh and seeing you, I couldn't believe that you made it this far based on today's performance, because it's like you got glasses and you had a swab hat, now you have a funky hat. It's like you just comic relief.
If I gave you a PlayStation question right now, would you get it?
99%. Yeah. I'm glad that they get ready to give me a shot at some of these PlayStation questions. I know the answer. I know.
Oh wait.
Ratchet and Clank series.
The Ratchet and Clank series.
What is the name of the galactic president?
Quark. No.
Quark.
But like, what if this guy just actually just doesn't play video games? Has this guy like made it like has he said anything that would imply that he knows how to play video games?
Says a name, I have to say the entirety of the name.
He has an air of, oh, nobody can touch me and I'm the shit, man. But that was really, really immature.
Name the 2 kids in Heavy Rain. He screams their names
What?
over and over.
Oh, that's
It's
easy.
That hard.
Oh, okay. Can I get more than 5 seconds? I haven't played Heavy Rain since it first came out, man. I ain't played Heavy Rain in a long time.
Sean and Jason, bro.
I forgot.
This guy doesn't actually just doesn't play video games and ended up on the show. Like he just tricked
That
him.
would be
And it took him
awesome.
till episode 7 for them to be like, oh wait, yeah, he doesn't know anything.
A different mindset to creativity. Everyone has a different brain.
What does that mean?
It's a little big planet in the beginning when they're daydreaming, and all kind of wild ideas come from the head. I just feel like I got a different, unique, wild idea.
What if Sky Diddy is doing like like you are, Scorpy?
I can be serious, but
Little Big Planet
doing
mention.
it so poorly to the panel.
The rest of the world go left, I go right. I don't follow nobody.
Scorpy, take notes. Take notes.
So reality, you won the home run derby challenge, and so you kind of had the advantage going into this, but it really didn't seem to help.
Oh, they're back on their bullshit. Oh, not sleep
Especially 'cause it
timer.
was trivia related, and I'm very knowledgeable about PlayStation, as I think I may have proved today.
Is that why you think you were the one being dumped the most?
I think so.
Are you cocky to a fault? I mean, everybody comes at you today, and then you drop them with the correct the cork thing. You can't just let it go. If you went to the development studio, are you gonna walk in with an ego so inflated, or like, are you gonna make little things like that that are immediately gonna alienate the people who've been there for years and years and have made God of War, have made all these great games?
He is cocky. He's very pompous. For someone who was voted most
I love every time the dynamic gets brought up. It's so funny. That's like my favorite part of the show. Is like them being like, oh yeah, you better bring it. You better be outstanding. You guys better stand out. And then Greg Miller says the quiet part out loud is like, you will be a cog in the machine. Where they, they will, if you're sticking out, they will hammer you in. Are you gonna be a team player when you get the job or what?
But we do have some reservations.
Isn't it a funny dynamic to the show?
Passion and the creativity, but not the professionalism or the communication. Scott.
Like your performance today, it's all about this lack of knowledge, this lack of being able to be cohesive, and that is scary wanting to go into a development role.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but for those reasons, Sky Diddy, your game is here.
Oh.
Diddy, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to turn your badge.
You better stand out. You better excel. You're gonna be lowest on the totem pole when you get to Sony. You better be a fucking team player. You better not stand out. You better go with the flow and do what you're told.
Love you, Sony.
Love you, Sony.
Love you, Sony. I'm gonna continue to represent y'all, but there's more to learn.
I tell you what, there's no doubt this Sky Diddy's a great guy, but who we ultimately bring to Santa Monica, they have to have that drive, passion, communication skills, and that's what all these challenges were about. And I think you three are left standing there because you're able to stand out.
It really hit me that I am in the top 3. And for me to make it to the top 3, incredible.
I don't know which one of you guys will take it home, but I wish you guys the best of luck.
You know, I'm on the cusp of greatness. I can actually reach out and touch it, and I know that in the next challenge I just have to go for it.
Congratulations.
An entry-level job at Sony Santa Monica Studios.
Because you're gonna need it.
To make it or break it.
Don't let them trick you into you can't forget what the grand prize is. Like every time they say reach out for greatness, remember that it's an entry-level job at Sony Santa Monica.
All right, the finale. I don't need a recap. It's all fresh in our minds. This is the last episode ever. They never made another one after this.
What awesome game are they gonna play?
All for this Ford Focus.
Today is the day. It's win or lose. There's no gray. I'm 100% focused from the time.
No gray.
No gray. He's learned well.
Yep, they don't tolerate gray.
We're all kind of in a daze, and you can tell we're all feeling kind of the same thing. Like, now it's us 3, and like you could tell we're all in a daze because it's only all of this has happened in 4 days of shooting.
Right. Says good morning, gamers. Today's the day the stars for you. One challenge separates you from the golden opportunity.
Fuck yeah, I love whenever they show the messages.
I hope your energy is up and there's no rift in your game. But first, Brent and Adrian will join you for breakfast in the PlayStation loft.
Knew it. Oh man.
We find out we're having breakfast with Brent and Adrian. Those two have drilled
We finally get to eat breakfast.
For weeks. And you don't know if they're gonna
they said the PlayStation
more, trick, you know, you'd never know.
Oh,
HQ. This is the PlayStation HQ
that they have.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
When Brett and Adrian walked in, it was kind of exciting, you know? It almost feels like because we've been here so long that we almost know them.
So how has it been living in the loft? Isn't this place cool?
Yeah, it's really
quiet.
What? This is a weird.
Yeah.
This is weird. Like,
Three of you guys made it.
were they just like hungry and we're like, oh, can we like get some of that food?
If you're willing to move out, I'm not sure if you guys live in California or not.
I live in Tampa now. I was stationed out there for a long time. My unit is in Japan, so anytime I have to go to work, I just fly over to Japan and work out there, do missions out there, and then come back.
Yeah.
So it's easy.
Wait, he's already got a job.
Military, it's just nothing.
What about you, Reality?
Well, I guess the first thing I'd be leaving behind is school and academics and some annoyed parents. But being at Santa Monica Studios, I'm sure would be an incredible learning experience.
You don't ever leave education.
No, never.
I continue to take classes all the time.
Yeah.
You know, I have a degree, but it's
Wrong answer. We want people with a degree. That's kind of mandatory.
Yeah, I'm still taking classes. It's
I live alone.
at my own place.
Fucking, what was it? Nomon School of Math. Whatever G4 would advertise during the day that had a gaming degree.
Super friendly. Brent's way taller than I thought he was. Adrian's totally herself in panel, and I totally respect that. You could tell they both wanted to make an effort to get to know us, and that made us feel really good.
You're going into your final challenge, and the winner
Please captions.
Studios. Hold nothing back, because it is going to be an awesome.
I did that. I only added the captions because you put a prayer hands. I appreciate it.
We wish you luck on today's challenge. We'll be seeing you later, and I think they have.
Oh yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix was the school. They would always have ads for some fucking school called Phoenix.
We just watch. We're voyeurs.
That is like.
It was great, but
I get it, but like them eating food was just kind of like a. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so hung up about that. It really does seem like
to make it seem like it's like they're actually living there, you know.
But it's anybody's game from here.
I feel like I have a very good shot of getting it.
They finally get to drive. Oh wait, no, they've been driving the car. They've been in that car.
You could tell we're all getting a little nervous, and every second that went by, like
they're gonna be executed in the desert, fucking Breaking Bad style.
No, we were just like looking at each other like.
Your game really ends here. Your life ends here.
I'm so nervous, and it's the most nervous I've ever been. These are two of the best gamers, and it's down to the wire at this point.
You said it.
Going to the challenge, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Reality Pale's got the best gamer lines of the series so far.
You know, this is the moment that counts. You know, the gloves have been off for me since day one. I give 100%, and I know, you know, reality.
Wow, another fucking obstacle course in the desert.
We arrived in the middle of the desert in front of these bizarre wooden rack table things, and we're getting tied up to this post. Knowing that it's a challenge doesn't change how weird and kind of terrifying it is.
Hello, gamers. Congratulations on making it to the final 3. But the competition isn't over yet. And you're about to compete in one final challenge. You will race to complete 4 levels, inspired by Starhawk. The first person to
Wow!
Again! What a fucking finale. The Starhawk finale, bro.
Critically acclaimed God of War franchise.
The pre-order numbers aren't looking good. We need to juice this a little bit. We need to take every avenue possible.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes. It makes sense because, like, as an ad, you know, the first like 3 to 4 episodes are the ones that will have the most eyes on it. So it's like, you know, God of War,
Twisted Metal,
Secret Across Tekken, Twisted Metal. You know, you would save the shitty games for the end when the fewest eyes are on it. You know.
2 free years of car insurance for your new ride, courtesy of Progressive Insurance.
When you start to realize like, what's at stake, it's to get this opportunity.
Okay, that they had to put that in on purpose.
Have you ever competed with a year of free Progressive Insurance on the line?
Begin by untying your hands from behind the pole. To release yourself from the trap, you will follow the rope path behind you over and around the obstacle.
Related to Starhawk?
To reach the key on the other side. Once you
it's
have the
Starhawk
key,
cross
unlock the locks,
Saw.
and then advance up and over the hill. Well, you'll find a new Ford F-150 SVT Raptor to take you through the next level.
The fucking rock music.
I'm scared, but I know that the other 2 are in the same boat as me right now.
The Raptor is built for tough and is engineered.
Ad read. Ad read.
Oh my God! They seriously? Did they run out of money, so they had to pump the finale full of as many ads as possible?
The final challenge is literally like crawling under wood.
They straight up ran the fuck out of money.
That's beautiful.
It's
and I'll see you at the final level.
actually
Every word that she says, I'm
insane.
like, oh God. Now my heart's beating. This is it.
Your
I
final
don't want to get
challenge
spoiled. I'm not going to read the comments.
starts now.
I undid my left glove first, and I was able to slip my hand right through that opening of the knot.
So I get untied pretty quickly, and then I turn around and I'm like, what the is this table? Like, what
You
am
know,
I
you
strapped
got
to?
out of the restraints quickly, but you did it by undoing your glove. In the game industry, I don't know if we want someone that cuts corners like that.
because I'm bigger than Reality and Christy.
And I noticed both of them beat me to it. But, you know, I take my time. I try to be as cautious as I can, making sure that I don't miss anything.
So the rope is tangled in this long table type contraption, and it's all tangled and weaved in different ways, and I'm attached to the end. So I have to follow it up and around and over and under. I have to get through it. It's kind of like a spider.
I got a pretty badass wolf tattoo.
Wrong way, you're just gonna
There's something so special about shows like this. Day budget was clearly like $20 and a Home Depot gift card. $29.
You know, this is a lot
29.
more
Okay,
than
boss.
I kind of anticipated.
Well, we don't have the time to make a whole obstacle course. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a rope and I'm gonna wrap it around this wood thing we got.
We got barrels.
Different colors. Because we need a day for the paint to dry.
But this is also just classic Starhawk.
So I kind of had to backtrack until I tangled this one part and move forward again.
Watch me play Starhawk and there'd be like a rope
There's a
puzzle that I
part
have
of
to
this
do.
game that's exactly like
Egg on my
I'm
face.
flexible and I'm a contortionist. I thought that was gonna help me, but you know, I look over at Achilles and he's a big dude. I knew it was more than just being, you know, nimble enough to weave in and out. It was more to it. You really had to pay attention to how it was wrapped, and one wrong move is gonna f you even more.
Finally, I'm out of this rack, and I see the barrel, and you know, there's a key on top of it. So I have to unlock every single lock.
Achilles was already unlocking his locks, and me in reality are only halfway through. And so I'm starting to get frustrated and I'm getting nervous.
That's right. I'm like, yes, I have a solid lead, so I sprint up the hill as fast as I can. I'm gonna smoke these guys, and they have no chance because I'm gonna keep the momentum going.
There's something weird about all of the voiceovers now feel like fully scripted at this point. It is just like I feel like they're not trying to hide it
And
anymore.
I see the raptor, and I read the sign.
Scan the desert and memorize the order the symbols used.
And it says you're gonna charge down this path, and you need to memorize the symbols you see along the way in the correct order.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, that puddle of mud is nothing for the Ford Raptor.
You know, the various signs and symbols that.
Oh, you can see the camera guy in the back bumping around.
It's going around these turns all crazy. It's drifting. You know, it's doing donuts. It's going through these dips. You know, in these ditches. It was.
Oh, that yeah. I love that they didn't even try to hide the fact that that's not him driving in those shots. That's great. All right, internet browser icon
This tangle undone.
from the
I'm really
XMB.
getting the hang of it, and I know exactly what I'm doing.
I see reality is unlocking. I'm still maybe halfway through. At that point, I realize I need to calm down.
Once I get those locks undone, I just feel free, and I book it up the hill.
I just
Finally
feel
get over this
free.
hill, and I don't see Achilles, but what I do see is this raptor. So I hop in this thing. I have to memorize all these symbols around me, and Achilles is probably way ahead, and I have no visual of him whatsoever.
He finally comes to a stop. There's dust everywhere. I need to go down this path into my next leg of the course.
Okay, crack the code using the 10 tiles provided. When you enter the correct sequence, you will be prompted to continue. You may then follow the blue arrows to level 3.
I have to remember the signs I saw and use the blocks on the table to put them in the correct order. At this point, I'm feeling really good because I got a great lead.
That's so funny.
It is so easy.
You have to
kind of just
recreate
give
the
in and be like,
XMB menu
there's no
in
way
correct
I'm not gonna
order.
take this to the end.
I have to memorize these symbols. It's tough because we're just hauling ass. There's mud going everywhere. Man, you really feel those bumps. The only
You
thing
really
that I
feel
can
the
do
horsepower.
is remain calm
That's
and
crazy because you don't really have to
focus
memorize
exclusively
them.
on the images that are going
If
by.
you know that, if you've turned on a PS3, you will know the
Start
symbols.
hauling ass to the next level.
Well, you have to know the
Once I saw
order that
reality, I
they're
was kinda
in.
scrambling.
Yeah,
got
I feel like
it
if
wrong
you use the
like 2 or 3
PS3 a
times
couple of
already. I
times,
was
it's like
damn, I just squandered my.
not hard to
my
forget the
lead.
order. There's only like 6
So I'm thinking
symbols.
memorization, I've got this. This is my time to really focus. Oh my God, I was terrified. I can hardly see half the symbols. I'm like, this
The order
is
they're shown in the challenge, I
it's
think it's in the
crazy.
order of the XMB menu.
Are you sure?
I think I have the majority of them. The three
Oh,
that
no, the
I
game-
am having a hard time on are the PlayStation
Is that the
Network
order?
logo, the internet logo on the XMB, and the settings.
That is the order.
Wow.
Friends, PSN,
I'm pissed at
game,
myself because I had
video,
this
music,
awesome
settings,
lead. You know, now I'm
users.
just blowing it. I pretty much memorized them all, just in the wrong order.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that I think they're
Finally,
supposed to be
on my
doing it
first
in the
try,
order of the
I get
XMB
these
menu.
symbols all correct, and finally, I'm in first place.
No pain, no gain.
I love that they kept that in there. That's good.
So I'm struggling at this point, trying to figure out the correct order, and here comes Christy. She was the furthest.
Apparently, this was made by the same company that did the VH1 reality shows.
I'm like looking
Yeah,
around,
but the
and
budget,
I look
the difference in budget really shows. This ain't no Rock of Love.
No, they had. You could tell by the end of this,
he's at level 3, and I'm like,
they were scraping the bottom
what
of the barrel.
what was Flavor Flav's show called? I forgot.
That was Flavor of Love.
Flavor of Love.
I see that
Yeah.
there's a message waiting for me, and it says that I have to go into this minefield through all these blue little mines that are placed in the field.
Once you've touched the nugget with your hands, you must
I
hurry
watched
back
a
to
weird
workstation
amount
and
of
crack
Flavor
it
of Love.
with a mallet.
That
You
show
may
was
only
funny.
transport one blue gold nugget.
I have to just keep going back and forth from these mines to the table to
Oh my
smash them
God.
open to find these puzzle pieces that I have to decipher that is going to open this lockbox that is in front of me.
That just looks annoying.
I'm just cracking mines open left and right.
Come on.
With every
So
mine that I get, I'm just hitting it that much harder because I'm so pissed off.
Come around that corner any second now.
Shit.
Achilles is over there freaking out. I can tell he's frustrated as shit. I know these are the first 4. I know these are the last 3. So all those in the middle, I'm just gonna rapidly switch them out and see what works. Achilles, he would just start over, basically. Correct? Correct?
Oh my God.
Let me guess. Nothing. Ugh.
Guy never turned on a PS3 in his
This
life.
is not fun, by the way.
Okay, 100.
You can't be a tester. He doesn't know his XMB.
I really
Yeah.
want to beat Christy to this puzzle.
Okay.
I just don't have it in me.
I'm pissed at myself because I had this great lead, and now I'm just blowing it. Correct?
No.
I'm stressing out.
No.
I fought
No.
so hard to get to this point. I'm dead last, and if I don't step up, I'm going home with nothing.
Ah.
I'm going home with nothing other than my job for the military back in Okinawa, which
The other guy goes back and he has to go back and be a gamer.
Probably has more pays better and has more job security than working at Sony Santa Monica.
The symbols and everything else. Done?
Yes.
Finally, I finally put the last one in. I thought I was going to be there forever.
Oh my God, please tell me. Please. Ah.
I open up this mine and I see all these little scattered puzzle pieces. I haven't solved a puzzle in a good 12 years.
Why? What? You play games, bro.
I don't think so.
Call yourself a gamer.
I finally get to the next leg of the race, and I see, Reality and Christy, they're looking at something. I don't know what it is, and then I saw all the smashed pieces around them. So they had been busy. So now I knew, I'm like, wow.
And wait, that's true. Why wouldn't you just shake it to see if there's something inside of it?
I'm looking at this puzzle, and I'm trying
to I would love it. I would love it if, like, behind the scenes, they shook it once with the producer, like, hey.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, don't take it.
I'm feeling like, okay, just calm down. I'm good at this kind of stuff.
I finally get the whole puzzle together. The first question is regarding God of War, and it's how many games.
If you pick it up, you gotta bring it back. Don't shake it.
Done.
3.
I look at the second question, and it asks how many targets did you have to hit in the Uncharted Golden Abyss challenge? It's 5. We had to hit 5. This third question asks when was the PlayStation 3 released? And I know it because I bought it when it came out, 2006, November 17th. So at this point, I think that the code is 556. Nothing. Doesn't open. I'm pretty concerned, to say the least.
Wait, 5 God of War games?
I took like 6-7 trips. And
I guess Chain of Olympus at this point came out.
Because as soon as you pick it up, you know that there's nothing in there. You can feel it.
It'd be funny if he lost on like a
I get the nugget
technicality.
that actually has something in it, so I'm happy.
Oh, he was. Oh, he said it. He said the quiet part out loud. He was like, "It's really frustrating to pick one up. You know, there's nothing in it, but you gotta bring it back to smash it." So that's absolutely what the producers told them.
Oh, I'm shocked they kept that in there.
What the producers told them. They're like, "Hey, you gotta bring that back and smash it. Don't
So
shake
I'm trying
it."
to put the combination into the box. It's not working, but I know these answers. I'm like, how is this not the combination? So I go back up and I read the questions over, and I'm like, oh. One of the questions was like, how many targets did you have to hit in the Uncharted Golden
Oh,
Abyss
it's that in the
challenge.
instructions?
Not your
Well, I'm not
team,
paying attention.
You.
So.
We only had to hit one each. Oh. It was like a ray of light came out, and I grabbed
A
my
PS3 controller. My 6-axis. Has anyone ever called the PS3 controller a 6-axis without calling it a PS3 controller?
I feel like at some point, but then people stopped saying it because it was probably a mouthful. You know?
Yo, past the 6-axis.
I don't understand what's going on. I thought my lock was broken. Dude, this is ridiculous, bro. I need to go back and I need to read, and maybe I missed something.
Maybe this was at the point where there was like a trademark, because there was a trademark dispute over the name of the DualShock. I think that's why they called it the 6-axis at first.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And then
Yeah.
I noticed.
But I feel like by 2011 they kind of
the
were done with
keyword in
that.
that whole thing was you. It was how many targets did you have to hit, and then it clicked, and I was like, I am an idiot.
Really? Yeah. There was a whole when the PS3 launched. It was called this. It was called the 6-axis. It wasn't called the DualShock. They did that afterwards because it was like a legal dispute.
At this point. But, you know,
The Rumble?
obviously not seeing something that
It was
they
the Rumble, but they
saw.
couldn't call it the
So I go
DualShock.
back up, I read the question as thoroughly
'Cause they
as
didn't have the
possible,
Rumble.
and I realized I only had to hit one target in the Uncharted Golden Abyss challenge. Oh, it was a trick question. God damn it. I realized I have to, you know, keep my composure, be prepared to improvise, and overcome anything to beat these two.
Called the PS5 controller a DualShock 5. I don't think I've ever called a PlayStation controller a DualShock before. I just go, give me the PS4 controller.
And I know that's going to be intimidating them a little bit.
I do say Wiimote.
I know better than to underestimate these two. It's Christy Pride. I'm going to be playing a level of Starhawk.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
You didn't even need to show it, Scorpion. They showed it for us.
So I run in like.
Hey, you know what? That's really funny.
7 objectives
They,
to
this,
fulfill in that level.
the whole show should have been like. The whole show should have been like this. The whole show should have been like every challenge ends with getting a controller that they have to like run back and play a video game.
This game looks crazy.
I like that.
I wasn't stressed. I kind of glanced at the
That's
screen to
funny.
see what objective she was on.
Boy, that guy got right up next to him.
Figured I'd just run for the first
It's
objective.
crazy how they wasted 8 episodes just trying to not make it feel like an ad.
6
and then
minutes
the last-
before the end of the episode, they're playing a game.
It's just like final episode. It's like fucking ad for everything. Like we
Dude,
backloaded
Starhawk,
all the
let's go.
ads.
Reality comes in, he's hustling, and I got kind of worried because he's a great gamer. And he's
This episode is edited really differently compared to the other
pretty far
ones.
behind
All
at
of
this
the,
point. Skip the enemies,
all
I
of
just
the
try
like
to bum
contestant
rush
commentary
everything
has been
short
like
on time.
no opinions, no personality, nothing. They're literally describing
I did
things
not
that are
anticipate
happening
it
on the
was gonna
screen.
be that smart. I'm taking cover. And I die.
Oh,
After that,
makes the
I
game
realized
look
I had to
awesome.
get on a
There.
school.
I can't
Cautious.
like.
I have a lot of ground to make up.
I'm imagining watching 3 people standing in front of game clams just like trying to operate them, but they have no idea like how it works. Like it doesn't make any sense.
She looks so. She's playing a real game, and she looks really concerned playing it. Like, what the fuck am I
I'm
playing?
kind of kicking ass, and I don't want to get out of my groove, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
I'm coming from behind. She's already got a lead, you know, but I powered through. I knew that.
Also, I wish I had the behind the scenes for this episode because I'd love to hear them go. I think I have a bug. I need to be reset. Because this is probably development build.
Accuracy's flawless at this
Oh,
point,
you're right.
and I'm feeling pretty good, but they're both still ahead.
You had to set up your defenses before those waves came.
See, right now, the smart thing is don't die.
You have to utilize the church.
Yep.
You have to utilize the launch pads, and these two people, are, you know, on my left and my right, were actually kicking ass.
Whoa. So I peeked over. I wanted to see where he was at. We were literally on the exact same mission.
It's about to get crazy.
I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just going for it.
Oh, it's getting close.
If I slip up in any way, one of these guys are gonna pass me, and I can't let that happen.
There it is. Achilles.
Oh, the trophy sound effect. That is so fucking anticlimactic because I had no idea what was happening in that game.
Wait, they were there for 7 weeks?
The coveted job of production associate at world famous
Every
Santa Monica
episode
Studios.
was a week?
Yeah.
Or did they just say that to
No,
make
it's
it
one
seem
challenge
more
a
real?
week.
Signing bonus for Santa Monica Studio. Welcome aboard. Yeah.
Wow, like this is just awesome. And Santa Monica's in for a treat, man, because I'm gonna give it my all.
Reality Pales and Christy Pride.
That was so fucking anticlimactic because I have no idea what's happening in that game, so I couldn't tell who was ahead.
But thank you
It was
so much for all your fight during this competition.
I'm gonna go back home a gamer, eagerly anticipating Santa Monica Studios' next game, and he's gonna be right at the helm of it. And I can't help but just be so proud.
I feel good. Like it's like happy tears, you know? Like I'm just so proud of Achilles. He deserves it.
I got a little something for you too. Here's your new ride.
I cannot find any information about what this guy did afterwards. I'm trying to find it. I can find an interview right after it happened, but I can't find an interview that's like.
Let me take a guess.
My love for video games.
Let me take a guess. Let me take a
Achilles
guess.
has a LinkedIn, and it says he's at. It says he's still at Santa Monica.
Maybe that's like
Well,
a LinkedIn they made on the show and they never changed it.
Well, they updated it in 2024 so that'd be dedicated.
You know what?
Movies look so good.
You know what? You know what? Hey, you know what? I here's me being cynical. The guy's still working there. Hell yeah.
Congratulations. I want to play Starhawk so bad.
The ad worked on you.
Look at this shit.
The ad worked on Scorpy.
This guy's fucking
Scorpy's
elbow
gonna
is
go out.
terrifying.
Scorpy's gonna go out, buy a new car, get Starhawk. He's gonna get a Mad Catz fight stick, play some Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Zeus Kaiden has a
Oh my
PhD.
god. Scorpy, you can't play. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna post something. Don't show this on stream until you screen it, but this is the first video on Mr. Achilles' YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
I would advise you to screen it before you put it on stream. But
what?
The one you just posted? That
yes,
extra
that is
normal one?
on. Yes.
Okay.
This is on his channel. This is the first video he uploaded on his channel 14 years ago.
Oh, that's
It's not
that's
funny. It's just weird. It's not like
that is a weird video. Why is it Will? Oh, I guess that's his name. I was like, why is it not called Achilles heel or whatever?
yeah, because this guy uploaded like 3 videos. Got on the he uploaded like 10 videos to his YouTube channel ever.
This puts us days behind. We just built this thing. Watch out! Get back! Whoa!
Whoa! Yep, I'll add Starhawk to my list.
I'm excited to watch you play that.
That one's needed.
Yeah, Scorpy, you should get MLB Home Run Derby on the PlayStation Move, I think.
The lights. You see the lights?
Here's games
Looks
Achilles
great.
is credited for.
Looks great. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, so it says here that he's been there since then. Hey. Yeah, quality assurance senior analysis gameplay on the God of War from 2 years ago. Yeah.
Well,
Wow,
congratulations.
that's actually like a good outcome, I guess. That's you
Yeah,
love to see that.
It says he's a combat designer.
I was being so cynical, and he actually stuck the landing.
Look at that. Maybe it's a good ending. It's a good ending for the tester. You know, can't really say much more than that. The show itself, I think it peaked at the Street Fighter episode, but all right, that was the tester, season 3. I'm gonna skim through seasons 2 and 1 and see if that's worth doing another stream of, but that was It was hard to not tap out at the end there. Now I'm going to end on this before I wrap up because I have to go have my dinner.
Whoa, wait. Chat wants to know what happened to Ego Raptor. What did he do after?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, Game Grumps. Something. This happened to him. This happened to him. The Fist of Rage claimed him. Alright. That's it for the tester. I'm done. This was way longer than I thought. I'd be like, I'll watch half of the season. But I had to see who won. And I can't believe how fucking anticlimactic that was. That was insane. That was like the graph was like, it was there, and then it went down, and then went up, and then it was there, went down, and went up, and then it went down, and then I just did that. But now we have seen the tester. You could tell people that you know in your life that you've seen the tester season 3 in full. Do with that life experience what you will. I will wrap up.
Sky Diddy and another contestant host their own show. Another's on a Tolkien podcast. Another staffed for Critical Role. They're fine. Okay.
Well, there you go. They all.
Except for the guy gamer. Aside from the guy that like shot 2 people, they're all sound like they're doing fine, right?
That is misinformation.
What did I miss?
That is misinformation. It's
joking.
not.
I'm joking.
Okay,
That's
okay.
not real. That's not true. Susan Caden has a PhD in developmental and child psychology. Really?
Oh, well, good for them.
Is there a Where Are They Now thing? The Tester 3. Where are they now?
I like the chat is like, it could have been real. I think it's true. It might be true. Like, nobody has any information.
If we wish hard enough.
It's vibes based.
Chat really wants there to be a killer out there. You got a bloodthirsty chat, Scorpy.
Yeah. It's too many horror movies, too many scary games. Y'all been playing too much Dead by Daylight or LA Noire. 2 things people tend to play a lot of. Alright. I'm done. Goodbye, everyone in the call. I'm gonna go have my sandwiches.
Wait, tell us what sandwich.
I'm making a provolone and capicola sandwich.
Oh shit! So you're full on in your Sopranos lifestyle now.
I'm full in. This was a sandwich that was curated to me by the guy I saw in the grocery store, so I have to eat it. All right.
Enjoy it.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat my full sandwich. I said I would make a sandwich during the stream, but I got too invested. Thank you for watching. I might do a small stream Sunday night. I might do a P.O. box opening Sunday night, maybe. If not, I'll be back here on Monday. Thank you for spending your Thursday night here watching the tester. Hope you had a good time. I think it was interesting. There were some highs, there were some lows. Definitely a bit of an inspirational show. I got some good ideas from it. What else? What other updates do I have? I think that is it. Anyways, I'll see y'all on Sunday, maybe, or Monday for sure. Oh yes, PAX panel 1:30 Pacific time, Friday, August 29th, at the Frog Theater. If you're going to PAX West, keep your Friday open. I'll be doing a PAX panel at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then like a little short meet and greet after the panel, like we did with PAX East. If you want to get stuff signed, I'll have some goodies to give away, and And oh yeah, and I also announced on the stream announcements channel, you can get a link to the mod application, because we are looking for it. Discord mod specifically. The Twitch mod team is now, I mean, it's pretty big. We're still looking for a few Discord mods, so if you want to apply to that. And I think that's it. The merch store is now offline because new merch drop is being worked on. So keep an eye out for that. VHS Viewing's YouTube channel is also coming soon. Working on that in the background. A lot of updates after all. I'll see y'all on Sunday or Monday. Thank you. Enjoy your Thursday, enjoy your Friday, enjoy your Saturday, and your Sunday. If I don't see you Sunday night. Love y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the subs. Goodbye. I'm going to go eat my beautiful sandwich that big man created for me. Bye.